You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Pressure bust pipes, flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. So many bars got the song serving life, but I don't wanna be a stereotype. Is it art if you only do it for likes? Is it worth it if your soul is the price? Is my attention only the span of a swipe? I got high off a check, climbed up the social media ladder and broke my neck. When I fell off, I tried to come back and gain my respect. Fame took me for a ride and I ain't got off yet. I tried to detox like cutting tree out. Don't smoke, but I had to weed out the weakness and get back on board like a rebound. Oh, here we go, now let's set this thing in motion. When I get on the track, I cause serious commotion. The dopeness will leave your nose broken like Contra. You know I stay coasting, and just like postage, I stay posted. Southwest legend in the making.
What up,
no
what
shortcuts on the journey that I'm taking. Had to clean up all the barriers I'm breaking. I'm working like a layman, bringing thunder like I'm raiding. It started with a cake and we out here still baking. Cause pressure bust pipe, yeah. Flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. You think you cold? Sorry, I'm dry ice. You think you good cause you got a couple
Send that fire
likes.
to that Dorky
You think
review
you
show
bad
at
'cause you got a
gmail.com.
couple
Y'all want
strikes.
reviews,
Must
live
have forgot I set the
reactions.
bar so high.
Let's go,
To
let's
reach my
go,
level, you
let's
to my
go,
level, you
let's
to my
go.
level, you to my level, you to my level.
I've been noticing signs I never seen before. Got possessed trying to talk to the dead through a Ouija board. Need Jesus more than ever. But there's times when I call and he don't answer back. No preacher that can answer that. Landed flat on my face. They could've lent a hand. Instead they looked down on me. I still don't have any hate though. They still welcome to the late show. Greatest of all time. Don't know, but I'm definitely the scapegoat. Yeah, another victim of big pharma. Doctors make a killing on pills to live off. Yeah, they profit rise. Death tolls increase with their pocket size. I'm not surprised. America was built on a pile of lies. If I die or they kill me, just keep my name alive. Your eyes would water if you ever seen a pain in mine. Being somebody you hate's a feeling I can't describe. Been ahead of the rest, I guess it just ain't my time. Even when I'm not, they yaks and I say I'm fine. What they giving ain't enough, I gotta take what's mine. Used to hate being the bad guy, but something in me changed on the day my dad died.
They're coming to get you, Bob.
All genres accepted, by the way. All genres accepted.
Coming for you, Barbara.
Y'all got that fire? Send it on to that Dorky review show at gmail.com.
Coming for you.
Get yourselves in line right now.
Look, there comes one of them now.
Yeah, we sick as zombies, violent, frothing like they hardly got a brain. Probably got a lobotomy when they hear a verse I spit. They calling it guided, but I don't carry personal script. They can't comprehend godly. I am a Bugatti incarnated in a body. I put quality and class in my poverty and raps. That's facts, and that's why I'm gassed up last. That's the problem being fast. Ain't no man can see the flash. A craft unseen and speeding beyond the dreams. Now I can't fall asleep. Too wicked when resting beats. Now your fantasy is wishing you ran the streets. If you ain't a fan of me, then forget your gasoline. Cause I'm making my own petrol, never slowing. I won't settle for no sell. I label devils may cry when they get labeled. Come on, this is my game. I kill it, no auto aim. I'm poning noobs. I'm owning you and all I do.
I'm thinking of breaking them out. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them out. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them out. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them off. All
In the
up this
countdown.
you can say what you want. That motherfucker, he ain't better than me. Prove it, put it one of my songs. Why is you bragging that you be the best? Because I kill everything that I'm on. Can't see where I'm currently at, cause I'm already a level beyond. I'm elevating to the point where it looks like I'm levitating. No hesitating, I'm resonating. They show me love cause I'm never hating. I'm bomb as fuck. Anytime it's upset, I'm detonating.
y'all? How
Call
y'all
the shots, I've been a boss. Don't bother me while I'm delegating and celebrating. I'm really real, no demonstrating. I'm killer, I'm murder, I'm devastating. The flow I be generating. I feel like I'm lyrically educating. I'm underground excavating.
Wait, hey man, hold up. I need you to show them what the fuck breaking them off is.
Aight, don't be caught in the wave that I'm separating. I'm accelerating, I burn it up, they decrepitating. Wreck shop in the building, I'm renovating. Put a 19 in my number, decorating. I'm a bad motherfucker that's predicating. Yeah, I got my own
5
style that's
minutes.
renegading. I'm dedicating this track to motherfucker who said I'm hating. You feeling great? I've been a great. Boy, I'm finna get a plate. Don't even
Turn
ask
it
me
up.
why. Haka, make you disintegrate. Slice them up like Ninja Gator. Well, God is what I'm really saying. I'm the last of a dying breed. Kinda like a super saiyan. Keep coming up with stupid sayings. The flow is what I'm fluid in. That shit, I know. Double entendres is what I do it in. Soliloquies, I hyperboles, legend status Hercules. Don't see no competition, it's just me versus me. Write it down, put it down. They be like that verse is deep. I'm underground, down to earth, but nowhere near the dirt beneath.
Hey man, you gotta quit doing that. I'm just saying you can tear the motherfucker up. Okay.
Switch the genre, switch the genre.
Change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave so bad, just to get them out my back. Weight of the world on each shoulder pads. No wonder why I'm so close to cracking.
Drip Versace, got the sauce, yeah I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty, hourglass thick body, real beauty she bust it. Bitches ain't far from it, ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot.
3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Candy shot, nice piece. I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big flats and we run it up. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up.
I got pants.
You don't want no smoke. These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, I let these hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit, you just an offie bitch. You just a salty bitch, I'm more like royalty bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, double trouble front of me. Shout out Tweet, he be live, G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
Y'all know what it is, y'all know what it is. We got about 2 minutes of freaking soul remaining of the countdown before we officially start the show. And again, for those who are here for the first time, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So yes, if you make music, you can send that in. A lot of that is what you're hearing at the beginning of this freaking countdown right now. I always started off with records that have made my playlist throughout the 4.5 years that I've been doing the freaking show. So enjoy.
Wait for a moment, but we back.
Enjoy.
Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people. So excuse me for a moment, if you will.
That's Johnny and the Beat Chef.
It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is all of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat.
Part of me back, part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing,
You're just jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Of course, man. Listen, we are on TikTok. We are on YouTube. We are on Twitch. We are on Facebook. We are on BandLab. You know what I'm saying? And I believe X, aka freaking Twitter, is, you know what I'm saying, with us freaking today. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Welcome, of course, to that Dorky review show. As I said before, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you make music, if you've been making music for, you know what I'm saying, years, if you just started yesterday, pretty much you can send that into the show. Please try to refrain from any industry records. I describe those mostly as like if an artist has already been on the radio, if the world knows who that artist is, it's a little bit of a risk to send to the show. If the song has been on the radio, if the beat you're rapping to is from one of those artists. Essentially, it's kind of like a mixtape record. It's something that you can't monetize and will hurt often, like the live streams or when we try to, you know, get the stream saved on certain platforms. So, you know, as much of an original record that you can, you know what I'm saying, is preferred. I don't mind if your record happens to be on Spotify, as long as, you know what I'm saying, you know what's up. Another rule of thumb, I guess, if the artist, you know, has over 1 million subscribers, that pretty much is a telltale sign too, and shit like that. So if you guys are trying to send other artists, your homies, or, you know, maybe your favorite industry artist kind of freaking record, again, it's a risk to send to the freaking show. We try to make sure you send independent artists only if you guys are showing other artists freaking love. Often, again, link with, if you're not an artist yourself and you like records from some of the artists who sent to the show today, you know, link up with them to find the records, and you are always welcome to resend those same records or other artists from those records to show them love throughout, you know, the show as well. Like, you know what I'm saying, you guys can have say so over what and when we freaking play. Now, it is 100% free to send to the freaking show. Just try to be patient. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the free line, you guys can skip the line though. If you do pay, you can skip the line. You won't have to wait at all. There are, you know, various skips that we do have depending on the amount of songs you guys want played, or if you want me to hit the record button when I am going to review your song and uploading that as a spotlight sort of like review. We have many different things.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries, standing out.
All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and we do a giveaway by the end of the freaking show as well. If we happen to hit at least 100 by the end of the episode, each time we hit 100, 200, or 300, it will trigger a different type of giveaway that we will not only be doing by the end of the stream, but the one artist who basically, like, if we're at like, say like $90, and then the next person who skips makes it 100, basically. They will get to spin the wheel that we do during the freaking giveaways without having to wait till the end of the stream. So know that. And then again, with the same thing that we do for the 200 and 300, we sort of like double the amount of prizes that you guys are able to win on the wheel. Free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and all of that. Jeez, man. And yeah, you got to send it to my email. Don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get played. That's not how you get played. You have to send your record to my email. Read the information that popped up in the chat right when you got here, as well as making sure that you send it to my email. Like again, it is free to submit, but there is a line, so you do have to, you know what I'm saying, wait. And we're streaming on all platforms, so always keep that in freaking mind. We're not just on TikTok. Appreciate you guys for being here, and I appreciate y'all patience. I think we are kind of good to freaking go though. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in and shit like that. The Dime Machiavelli was freaking good, boys. Was popping, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, the Whiskers, the 13 US diesel water, 360 was freaking plopping. We make sure that BandLab is also the Dime Machiavelli was freaking good, boys. Was popping. Oh my gosh, are we still in here? The 13 US diesel, I didn't even know I was still on that. 360 was freaking plopping. I was still in. We make sure that BandLab is also the Dime. Mute this shit. Damn, man. Shout out to Drac and stuff like that. He said, could I get you to throw a song on I made for my cousin I'm trying to reach people for more prayers. You know, you got a shatter scroll. I pay to skip. You know, send me the prayers and stuff like that. Sure thing. You know what I'm saying? Like hopefully you see the information. If you do need to, both send the record and skip the line. Whatever you want to freaking do, completely up to you. Whether you're in the you know what I'm saying, free line or sending a skip. Appreciate you for freaking being here. And let's go ahead and start the show right off in the free line and see who we got first, and then we'll continue from there. Appreciate you. Got happy Sunday for everybody tapped in, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, first up, right in the free line, we got Diesel Water, Have Mercy on Me, acoustic version. Mr. Johnson, I don't know. Oh, okay, so you sent something from Mr. Johnson. Is this like a performance kind of thing? Hold on. Let me jump in a video mode real quick, man. Mute the freaking music right there. Make sure I put the freaking name of the actual record.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid or are you stupid?
Let me see where the hell. Come on. All right, there we go. Change the freaking name. And
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars in a faint yarn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Lord have mercy on me. Mama say she always knew you had a purpose for me. When I roll around the hood, all the one that know me be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me.
Y'all wanna watch the videos? Y'all on the TikTok side, I can get to our YouTube as well.
You think I'm strong, but I'm really a weakling. Where my strength come from, gotta know that it's Jesus. I ain't lying, I need him. Ain't no way that I leave him, cause without him is bondage. While I'm with him is freedom. Yeah. And I ain't rapping, I'm preaching. Only through the blood of Jesus we can battle these demons. Yeah, I come so far, I know, but still I got so far to go. And I know who started this work, gon' see it through the completion. Amen. Hallelujah. A changed man, can't you see how I maneuver? Amen. Hallelujah. But when you give your heart to Christ, that's how he do ya. I'm just moving with my brethren. Jesus who we reppin'. My whole clique save all of my dogs going to heaven. That's a blessing in the song. Let me tell you what I'm on. Any weapon never found, nothing but stepping stones. Hold on. Lord have mercy on me. Mama say she always
killing this for this type of record, man.
When I roll around the hood, all the one that know me be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. They be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old.
Wanna tell y'all how I feel about this record?
I'm strong, but I'm really weak. But you know how many times dog got lost in these demons? How many times I lost my cool when conversations got heated? Won a momentary battle, but left feeling defeated. That's why conviction from the spirit is needed. Cause any man that's in Jesus, then he's a new creature. Always gotta go, the whole world gotta know. I'd rather give it all to God, man, before I get even. Amen. Hallelujah. A changed man, bro. I used to be a shooter. Amen. Hallelujah. If you don't give your heart to Christ and what you're doing, just moving with my bridges. Jesus who we reppin'.
And he's doing the performance all by himself, man.
Heaven. That's a blessing in the song. Let me tell you what I'm on. Any weapon never found. It's nothing but stepping stones. Hold on, Lord.
I'm gonna remind people of something after this.
Mama say she always knew you had a purpose for me. When I roll around the hood, all the one that know me be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. They be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me.
A performance for Mr. Johnson. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but you know what? Half of y'all haven't been to Wisconsin. Randomly freaking rapping. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna talk about, but what happened? I'm also freaking like talking to all of the rest of shit that will fact. All of the freaking people gon' get arrested with freaking all of the times that you don't know what the hell they say, but these shits up above. Whatever. Listen, he killed. First of all, man. I don't know what button to hit. Like, I want to hit live music. I want to hit inspirational music. I want to just hit straight up dope. I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you appreciate the share. Cause I know you're miserable. Make sure hit that like button.
I appreciate y'all kindly babies.
First of all, man, this was such a great record. I mean, again, I can go on for freaking hours about the things that I freaking like. So I'm gonna freaking try to see if I can shorten that just a little bit. But overall, like the first and foremost, man, the fact that it's an actual performance track. One of the things that I have been getting artists to send a little bit more to the show. If you have any kind of live performances, whether it's in a venue kind of scenario with a crowd, or that sort of intimate in a lounge, just you and the people sort of playing the beat or guitar or piano or something like that, those situations work really well just to really help connect your audience with you. And people who don't know you, again, they see this kind of stuff and they immediately want to buy the ticket to your next live show because they get to see how the performance is going to be, how it sounds. The other thing I wanted to point out is the fact that he did not rap or sing to the track. It's literally a person playing the acoustic guitar and the artist doing their song in entirety, not having to punch in anywhere, not sort of like being cut off by some type of lyrics. He was literally able to go front to back, not mess up, not need anybody for any kind of extra vocals or even have the ad-libs on the freaking track. Everything still sounded amazing just to be able to feel the actual energy of the artist. Then again, I'm not even sure if like there's auto-tune on the actual on the song, the real song itself and stuff like that. I don't know if he's one of those sort of artists that do that, and but whatever the case, you're hearing a performance. You're literally being able to see the candid, seeing them actually freaking feel it. The other thing, I mean, again, we can just still go with this. The fact that it was, half rap, half gospel rap, you know what I'm saying, in there, it just gave that genre, I think, even more respect. You know what I'm saying? There are many times when you sort of have, gospel rap records, and, there will be ones that just feel like you can only listen to it on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're, going through it, and or heading to church, coming home from church, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of you guys know what I'm freaking talking about. But when you can make records that can stand outside of that, pretty much people can listen to it any time of the freaking day. People who don't even go to church will feel the gravitas that you actually freaking have, your pain, your struggle within there. It's just gonna freaking help that much freaking more. So I commend you for being able to do that. Lastly, 3 minutes and 25 seconds. This was not a short record. He did not try to hurry the hell up in and out of the song. All I'm saying, he hit all of the sort of points that I usually hit on the show when it comes to artists, and me trying to tell you guys how to get better and how you can be appreciated by your actual fans and stuff like that. It's like, again, don't try to hurry up. Don't make short records and hurry up out of it. Don't like punch in every freaking bar without like making sure that you re-perform the record so you have very little punch in, so you can literally slide through that shit. Like we really want to hear something like this, where the artist is able to go through hopefully the entirety of the song without messing up. And then again, if you do need to add layers in certain places and ad-libs or doubles and ins and outs and things like that, in the right places, make sure you freaking just do the performance and get it freaking right. But I like that. 1 to 10, how did y'all feel about that in the freaking chat? Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Every song that we get that comes to the show. Said I didn't get to hear, what I'm saying, you review it. Which one? Which one are you talking about? This song that I just played right now was the very first song. The one that we just played was this one right here. Hold on.
When I roll around the hood, all the one that know me be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the
We just
same
played this
old
one.
me.
This was the first song of the stream right
Lord have
now.
mercy on me. Lord have mercy. Lord
What's
have
up,
mercy.
Dean?
Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. They be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Lord. Think I'm strong, but I'm really weak. But you know how many times, dog, I lost to these demons? How many times I lost my cool when conversations got heated? Won a momentary battle, but they're feeling defeated.
Like I said, like we need to see that. We need to like, where's the next show? That's pretty much what we need to figure. I see somebody had sent a freaking skip, I believe. Let me just check on that, and then I will take care of you immediately. That's how these things work, right? Hold on, I gotta see what kind it is. Is this a Mr. Fresh 609? Okay, yeah, I got you. 2 songs back to back. Mr. Fresh coming up. Yeah, I know what it is. Bumper, what up?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
What were you talking about, Alex?
You see me on the playground, just.
What up, Travion? That boy. Everybody on the Band Lab side, make sure you send your music to my email. Be patient while you're in the chat. Hold on. I'm just trying to put send to my email. And then hold on, head over here. You know what I'm saying? Diesel was like running. Diesel was like running back. I kind of agree freaking too. I kind of agree with that. Listen, you know what? Since he hit, okay, listen, we'll do it one last time because he did hit all the freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? I enjoyed the fullest of the performance, the freaking record. I feel like this is something that, you know what I'm saying, people need to hear and get inspired freaking from. So before we get to that 2 song back to back, I will gather the records for you, Mr. Fresh, right now while this record is back and cooking. So give me 1 second, because if you guys didn't get to hear what we just did.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
All right, one last time. This is Mr. Johnson with Have Mercy on Me. If you're on the TikTok side, we are streaming live on all platforms. If you want to watch the actual video, you can head to our YouTube side, That Dorky Review Show.
Lord have mercy on me. Mama say she always knew you had a purpose for me. When I roll around the hood, all the one that know me be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. They be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. You think I'm strong, but I'm really a weak. Where my strength come from, gotta know that it's Jesus. I ain't lying, I need him. Ain't no way that I leave him, cause without him is bondage. While I'm with him is freedom. Yeah. And I ain't rapping, I'm preaching. Only through the blood of Jesus we can battle these demons. Yeah, I come so far, I know, but still I got so far to go. And I know who started this work, gon' see it through the completion. Amen. Hallelujah. A changed man, can't you see how I maneuver? Amen. Hallelujah. But when you give your heart to Christ, that's how he do ya. I'm just moving with my brothers. Jesus who we reppin'. My whole clique save all of my dogs going to heaven. That's a blessing in the song. Let me tell you what I'm on. Any weapon never found, nothing but stepping stones. Hold on. Lord have mercy on me. Mama say she always knew you had a purpose for me. When I roll around the hood, all the one that know me be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. They be like, boy, I see your chain ain't the same old me. Think I'm strong, but I'm really weak. But you know how many times, dog, I lost to these demons? How many times I lost my cool when conversations got heated? Won a momentary battle, but they're feeling defeated. That's why conviction from the spirit is needed. Cause any man that's in Jesus, then he's a new creature. Always gotta go, the whole world gotta know. I'd rather give it all to God, man, before I get even. Amen. Hallelujah. A changed man, bro. I used to be a shooter. Amen. Hallelujah. If you don't give your heart to Christ, then what you doing? Just moving with my bridge. Jesus who we reppin'. My whole clique save all of my dogs going to heaven. That's a blessing in the song. Let me tell you what I'm on. Any weapon of a phone is nothing but stepping stones. Hold on.
No, this gives it the respect too. Both country rap and gospel rap, I'd say.
Around the hood, all the one that know me. Be like, boy, I see your chains ain't the same old me. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. They be like, boy, I see your chains ain't the same old me.
I ain't the same as shit. Everybody knows that every freaking day you gotta figure out ways to spit the flames and shit. People will freaking tell me that freaking I'd rather listen to you than go play the games and shit. Sorry for also freaking cussing if the song is like actually gospel. A lot of times freaking I don't know if I am an apostle or freaking shit, but I know there's a lot of time when I'm awesome. I always running away when I see a possum.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. We'll be live at the Amphitheater Theater this Friday.
I'm lying. All right, let's go ahead and put that skip in. Mr. Fresh.
I just need you to.
Let's put the skip in.
Just go. We all need pizza, so.
Make sure we got it.
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Why would it also just a double freaking check? You might need to you might need to resend the actual submission, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh? The one whatever I'm supposed to play. Hold on, let me see if maybe it's in here. Unless you said something. Yeah, no. Yeah, so resend the actual submission to my email while I'm loading it up, and we'll see what we're gonna do because we have another freaking skip as well. Maybe I'll do that one first. Maybe I'll do the High Viz Boys since it's one song while you resend, because I see the Cash App, but I don't see your actual you know what I'm saying, email, like whatever you would have sent for today. But let me before you do that, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, go ahead. Resend it. I'll put in the one song instead. Shout to Alex. Yours should be there. Yeah, I see yours. Yours is in the free line. Everybody else is yours. What y'all bugging at? What y'all bugging at? Y'all crazy. No, wait. Why'd I put freaking 15 right now? What? Hey! What? What's poppin'? Hold on. Let me go over here. You guys are funny. You know what I'm saying? High Viz Boys, I got you. Here is your YouTube. Oh, wait. Let me not forget to add that last one to the playlist too. They did some work and stuff like that, so we gotta make sure. Okay, I can kind of put that in vibes. Do I have a That Dorky Country Rap playlist? If it is, it'll be up. That Dorky Country something playlist. There we go. Live sessions, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we handle the biz. All right. So before I let that one go, I'm gonna also put that one in the chat for y'all. Go over here to the BandLab side as well. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You guys should freaking have it. And the next video, we're gonna put it in right here. Why is it sometime? Oh, there you go. So High Viz Boys, drink like a bitch. Official music video. Let's go.
This could be my walkout. This could be our first date. I just been working my whole life. I don't have birthdays. I was wearing Dickies in a coffee shop, waiting for your ass. She was out in the parking lot. I said, I got spirits, maybe we can smoke. But before we take this further, there is something you said no. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I 36, wearing all high vis. I've been working on my concrete bit. And all these high vis boys, they won't let me be because we go out to drink and they make fun of me. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch.
Glad y'all finally made a music video to this.
Like a bitch, I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said a whiskey drink, I take a lager drink. You're never gonna keep me down. Felt like Rocky in this bitch, cause you're never gonna take me down. I take a whiskey drink, I take a lager drink. You're never gonna keep me down. Felt like Rocky in this bitch, cause you're
Appreciate it,
never
CJ.
gonna take me down.
Makes you want to pick one up. What am I gonna? I ain't about to grab my guitar again. I cannot. I be knocking stuff down.
I drink like a bitch, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, I drink like a bitch, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I got a stomach like a bitch.
Such a great freaking song. Not bad, my brother. Seriously? Alright, first of all, man, it's great to finally get, more videos, of course, from you guys. You know what I'm saying? They have been sending to the show in the past like year and a freaking half. And they're one of the, I guess I would say one of the like maybe like the 10 consistent sort of like bands that will send to the show. And you know what I'm saying? I always love being reminded of music that you love to hear live, right? You love to see the actual bands, who are again coming up with all the music, of course, from scratch, being able to play on beat and do this kind of freaking stuff live. Now, this is also very reminiscent of like earlier, like, records that we might have heard, in the 90s, the 70s, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Like, you're able to really pull from a specific sound. And the thing that I love about, rock and all of its subgenres is there isn't that same, like, you can never say dated. Literally, when it comes to this kind of music, like, sometimes the older the better. Like, when you're trying to come up with it, you could literally have a band today have a sound from the 1920s still pop off if they're able to do it very, very much authentically, and have the right, you know what I'm saying, sort of like quality and stuff like that. Or if you sort of mash the genres a little bit, I think that could freaking work. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, again, just everything that was done. Like, the song is very freaking catchy. It feels like something that the crowd will, you know what I'm saying, start singing along with. Video is dope freaking too. It's fun. There's a nice just sort of overall freaking feeling to everything. If there's anything that I would have improved, it's like maybe the darker scenes. Like, there are scenes where sort of like you back up a little bit into the sort of dark, you know what I'm saying, behind, like, not behind a wall, but like in a certain corner, and then in some of those scenes, like, the lighting is darker. And then on other ones, you can see that the light is, more, it allows more clarity and stuff like that. So I probably would have threw a filter over some of the darker scenes or something to make them, come out a little bit more. Just because, again, like, you want every second possible to show your face on camera and allow the audience to connect with you. Again, the more they can see you, the more they can, you know, see how comfortable you are behind the camera. It's, you know, that next step to sort of wanting to see you on stage and meet you in person and, you know, just tell you how much they like you for your freaking records and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. What was it? And it was about 3 minutes and 3 seconds. So not bad there. Give your thoughts in the freaking chat. We'll read it off in a second. Let me also add this to... Oh my gosh, man. I always say I'm going to either replace that clap or just never press it again because it be glitching sometimes.
But I never do.
Let me see, because a little, what do you say, beat battle? How do we do beat battles from time to time if you talking about you want to do one and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When we do, you know what I'm saying, I'll try to tag you. But right now it is... That's not what we're doing, you know what I'm saying? We are reviewing, you know, you can send beats to the freaking show if you need a review or a reaction and stuff like that. Artists, send y'all stuff to the freaking show. Again, the only rule that I have is do not send industry records to the show. So anything that would be on the radio, beat or song-wise, you cannot send that to the freaking show because we'll get cut and blocked on many platforms. And you guys want to be heard, right? Like, it's a no-brainer. If you really want to be freaking heard, you will send the right records to the show so, like, we can maximize freaking that. The wrong records, again, will get cut, blocked, and muted on certain platforms. So, literally, even if it doesn't get cut, it for sure will get muted on some of the other platforms where you're, again, you'll be like, oh, where's my song? I see the name of my shit playing, but it's not being, like, yeah, that's what happened. They got muted. Maybe it was on all platforms or something like that. That's fine. Like, I don't mind that. I don't mind when you send a Spotify record or something. That's fine. It's only the industry music because the labels, they don't play. They basically want to make sure they get every click possible from every single one of you guys that are watching the show on all my platforms and stuff like that. So I could 100% get, you know, them being like, nah, listen, y'all need to, you know, you better license this record, you know, so people can freaking hear. Like, listen, y'all calm down. We all trying to promote everybody, man. We trying to promote y'all. Mr. Fresh, I got you up next. I got you. Seb G, welcome back to the freaking show. Haven't seen you in a freaking while. Always good to freaking see you. Shout out to freaking baby HBG, Shrimp God, of course, man, in the freaking building. CJ, of course, appreciate you for the freaking gifts. Let me see. Alex, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Diesel sound like Jelly Roll. Let me see. PB and J, all that. Who was that? Wait, I think y'all was on that other one, right? When y'all was like, somebody had made me laugh on the last record because they had said he looks like the type of dude to make you peanut butter and jelly when you high and shit like that, man. I was dying because I kind of wanted a peanut. Listen, hold on. Where is the next freaking thing at? So we can get in there. He said, for sure, let's go. Let me see. When does the free line start? After the skips are done, pretty much. After we have no skips that anybody freaking sent in, we'll get right back into it. Trayvon, what do you say? He said, does the song have to be on YouTube or can I send it BandLab? No, BandLab is fine. BandLab is fine. Just make sure that it actually uploads completely before you send it. If you're trying to upload something, you know, like literally right now, we've had people try to do it and then it wasn't ready by the time, you know what I'm saying, we freaking got to it. So make sure you do, you know, send it. You are welcome. All right, so now can we finally put the two song back, the Mr. Fresh?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a pick on me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay
around. They get it. We gotta go through that thing, 1,000,001. Let's see. We would be at how you say 25. All right, let's plop this here. Go into the thing because I do have your submissions finally, sir. You said I like, yeah, and freak me. All right, so we'll put I Like Yeah on first. Let's go ahead and I haven't heard this one from you yet. Same project?
Your smile, your eyes, your lips, your thighs, I like, yeah, I like, yeah, your smile, your eyes, your lips, your thighs, I like, yeah, I like, yeah, shake it, don't break it, yeah, baby get naked, yeah, you show you can take it, yeah, baby don't fake it, yeah. Be real with it, yeah. Just deal with it, yeah. Pop a pill with it, yeah. I'm ill with it, yeah.
I had to get old school Madonna on this one.
Put you to sleep, wake up. Round two, we got work to do. Sorry if I'm hurting you, yeah. It's a natural reflex, don't panic. It's organic, fresh. It's a natural reflex, don't panic. It's organic, fresh.
You might have to get Madonna, I'm serious. Think about old school Madonna. She for sure would be on that production. It'd be so random like for Madonna too.
Feel like I'm back up in the 80s. A lot of freaking times people in the chat like, hey dog, you gonna play me? I'm like, listen dog, freaking sit there. I don't know what the hell everybody do, but like shit, yeah, freaking this in the dope song. People don't freaking know that there's a lot of things that you know that I can quote y'all freaking from. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but a lot of people freaking don't even want to play with freaking like no ball.
I don't know what I just said freaking at the end, but big freaking salute, man. I like that. Let me go ahead and hit this. 1 to 10, how y'all feel about that? Some of you guys will be hearing this artist for the first time. I'm pretty familiar with him because he's sent several times to the show over the course of the, past couple of months and freaking stuff like that. So we appreciate, being able to hear, pretty much a ton of your, catalog and stuff like that. With everybody who consistently listens to the show, like you're able to build a rapport, a little bit of a fan base over time for the people who rock with whatever you freaking do. You're really able to build dope relationships, and even dope collabs will come out of it for the people who end up wanting to work with you guys. So always make sure you make your way. Even if you get a Dorky don't play that, always come back and send something freaking else. You know what I'm saying? Like if people really don't tend to rock with your record, it's not you just as a person or the freaking, like, sometimes people just have to hear the right record from the right artist. Like the thing that I try to remind people about is we all love and or hate certain records, even from our favorite artists. Literally, if you have a limited amount of space that you can put, if you're in that sort, if you have an MP3 player, let's go back, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's not a phone and you have Spotify and all that shit, if you have an MP3 player with limited space, that the music you put on that freaking that MP3 player is priceless, it's precious, and you have to figure out, okay, what are the best of the best songs from all of the artists that I rock with that I want to put on here, in addition to your own shit, right? If you make music, you're like, I'm putting all my shit on there, you know what I'm saying, just in case I feel like letting anybody listen to something when I meet them up or something. But yeah, so this record right here, man, like you brought it back to sort of like an 80s feel very much with the like production. It's still consistent in the style that you have and that I've heard from you with a lot of your records. Very chill with the freaking energy, nothing too crazy. It's not like a bar centric, he's not trying to be an MC or nothing like that. And even in the sort of singing arena, he's not trying to be a full on R&B freaking artist, out there, trying to serenade. But yet, like these records that I've seen and heard from him, I feel like they're they're nice little theme songs for, you know, when, you know, you see that baddie, that shorty that you freaking, you know, you see from across the way and you kind of want to, you know, walk and talk to her, you know, spit some game or whatnot, and you want, in your head, you kind of have a song like that, maybe, sort of like playing. So that's what I always kind of look at these, you know, with, and I'm almost at a point where, like, I keep telling him, you know, he needs to do videos to every single one of these, connect them, and almost have it to where, like, each girl, if it's a different girl for each video, that it's a, you know, like, different girl for every month kind of thing, and their names are actually April, May, you know what I'm saying, June, you know what I'm saying, and they have, again, some kind of theme that would make it work and get people to freaking know, like, you know what, I kind of need to listen to the freaking project, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to just like one song. Tierra Whack did a great project called Whack World, where she literally did that, videos for every single song. The songs were a little bit freaking shorter, maybe around the same amount as freaking yours, so I know it can be freaking done. You just got to make sure you put the quality into each one and figure out a legit way to sort of like actually connect them visually, you know, but I definitely think it fits. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. You know, there's maybe a few little extra things that you could do aside from adding Madonna to the chat. Listen, that would probably be the most expensive feature you probably would ever freaking pay for, but I am not lying when I say, you know, this production, she would have freaking hopped on 100%. If she wants to go back into, you know what, listen, let me make another album in the fashion of the shit that I made in the 80s and things like that. This hits that pocket. And so hearing somebody else on it, you know, is very freaking interesting. And I think people would flip if, you know, they sort of had, you know, Madonna come back to that frame of style and you be the inspiration for that with that. So do what you got to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Tierra Whack is so good. Yeah, man, listen. First, that was my first introduction to her, the whole Whack World project. This came across my freaking timeline. I had to literally watch the whole thing. Back then, I don't even think I was doing the freaking show yet, so I didn't have the sort of the mindset to do like reactions to it, but I definitely should have done it, cause, you know, and I might just do it again just to remind myself about, you know, each sort of like song and video and really be able to talk about it with the freaking chat and shit like that. I just gotta figure out if I want to do the whole project as one full video or per song, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what sort of like helps the algorithm better, but we'll see what's up. We'll see. I'm gonna do Nonsenze. I'm gonna do Nonsenze, some more Harry Mack. I definitely, like, I feel like with M has always been one of my freaking faves, and I've never done a reaction to like anything and shit like that. Like, quite literally, he's the reason that when I rap, I'm me. You know what I mean? Like, he was the first sort of like artist I heard like just completely not mind sounding silly, kind of goofy, kind of animated, yet dope as hell at the same time, kind of hardcore, like, and it's like it was this back and forth and storytelling that I just heard like when I first heard like Brain Damage on the radio and shit. But let me see, let's go ahead and play the last song from Mr. Fresh real quick, and then I believe we'll be getting back in the free line. If you guys do want to freaking skip, just hit that Cash App, PayPal, and I will get you played right away. Other than that, we'll get back in the free line and, you know, say where it's at, or like see where it's at or whatnot. But I do not name the lineup, just an FYI or whatnot, just because we do tend to get a lot of skips on the show from time to time. And if I say, for instance, you have 3 people ahead of you and then 5 people pop up and send 1 or 2 song or 3 song back-to-back skips, all of a sudden what I tell you is kind of freaking mute or whatnot. So it's very difficult to sort of like, you know, say the freaking lineup for a very specific person. I say it for one person, everybody initially will act the same freaking thing, and then everybody is confused about where they're freaking at, especially when like the different like skips and stuff like that come through. So try to be patient if you guys can. We will be live for, you know what I'm saying, quite a freaking bit. I'm rocking out with you guys today. You know what I'm saying? Consider this your vacation from life. Let me see. Okay, so Mr. Fresh, Freak Me is the second one. Out of the 2, which one do you guys like better? Vote in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let me stop that. What was that? This one is called Freak Me.
I need you, you need me. I freak you, you freak me. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's so consistent.
Freak me, yeah. I need you, you need me. I freak you, you freak me. Yeah. Freak me, yeah. We know each other. Meet under the covers. Yeah. We got a good thing going. Like water, we flowing. Yeah. Like a breeze. This relationship is off the heat. Yeah. It's dynamic. We the best on the planet. Yeah. We the flyest on 2 feet. I got something you can eat. You got something
My God, did she Photoshop
I got
herself?
something you should meet. Yeah. You make me ski. Every time we meet, I make you feel good.
You don't even look real.
Like I should. Freak me, yeah.
I freak you, you freak me. That's why I'm so freaky.
Listen, you come to my freaking show and I'm watching the MCU freaking movie because I'm geeky. Also freaking with.
You need me. I freak you, you freak me. Yeah. Freak me, yeah. I need you, you need me. I freak you, you freak me. Yeah. Freak me, yeah.
Ain't nobody freaking that you talk to is doing it better. Matter of fact, you freak me, we can do it together. Whatever freaking, I don't know if like you needed a sweater, but I can freaking put it on you because when I'm freaking telling you freaking all the times when I sent you a letter, you didn't freaking think that I was gonna tell you to freaking tell me freaking all of the things that I think you would tell them.
Why didn't I stop? So that's the reason why maybe you would punch in. Just to make sure you get your breath control, man. I freak you, you freak me. I like that. What did that one remind you guys of? Because I'm trying to remember what I was thinking, you know what I'm saying, at the moment of conception and whatnot. It had a very familiar feel. I don't think it was like a Pharrell kind of Neptunes thing that I was thinking of, but it might be. It might be somewhere in between like a Pharrell and like Snoop Dogg kind of freaking record or something like that could happen. I could kind of picture him getting on here like, you know, Pharrell with his high pitch. Yeah, we get on the sound, what we do. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And I like the vibe with the overall freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling ya, we have to basically, I mean, for those that have been listening to it over time, you know, you get good breaks in between certain records. If it's something that you need a little bit of, you know, easing into the freaking, to the sound. But I think what you have for a lot of the songs on the project is a decent project that, you know, listen to as a whole would definitely sort of benefit the overall freaking project, because there's consistency in all of the freaking songs. It's not in the way where, you know, again, sometimes we hear a lot of artists who make the same type of records. They say the same shit, they do the same flows, they rap to the same exact beats. The producers that make the beats it's a tight beat. It's almost the same beat, melody for melody, like in everything. So we always have a lot of the same sounds, but this is not any of those, right? You hear this, you don't hear sort of like that, the today's what everybody else is on kind of freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Yet it's also something that you don't sort of hear and then want to sort of copy him. Oh, this is the next wave. Let's sort of freaking do it. You sort of want to allow him to, like, you know, stand on its own, and, you know, just get some good visuals, be freaking high knees and stuff like that. I feel like you could, you know, you could take this a little bit freaking further, if you just really believe in it as a full, you know what I'm saying, project in all aspects. You know, every song that I freaking heard, like, there's nothing I would be like, nah, take that one off the album. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good little situation or whatnot. So let's see where we at. Shout out to freaking Preschool was good, man. Let me see. D Code Crane was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? He said that was cool. Gotta keep it basic, you know what I'm saying, when I lace it, man, you know what I'm saying? I see, you know what I'm saying? You said I gotta be different and shit like that. But yeah, it works, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if everyone will always agree, but I feel like they just need to hear it in the right context, right? If they're not in that sort of like, you know what? Like, you have to think about, you know what, when if I was, you know, I saw some shorty across the freaking room or whatnot, and I needed something smooth mentally to sort of get me in that, like, you know, and talking to her, you know, in a certain way, like, you'd have that. We should be back in the free line right now, I believe. Let me just make sure nobody sent a skip so we can go right into it for y'all. Appreciate y'all patience, and shout out to everybody on our platforms. I gotta remember, Travion was like, I liked it. He said I'd say 7.5. And listen, for those of you on the BandLab side, be sure to, you know, do me a favor, because they don't, at least right now, they haven't allowed us to, you know, they're not, BandLab isn't as far into the streaming game where we, the streamers, can add, you know, mods and pin stuff to the comments and all that freaking stuff. So when you guys are in the building, if you know how to submit to the freaking show, again, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, you know, the skip information, like, you know everything. Please be sure to, if I can't get to it right away, if someone asks the question about, you know what I'm saying, how to submit, please let them freaking know. If they immediately pop up in the chat and post their link in the chat, or on the TikTok side, same thing. If someone pops up and then just repeatedly requests their song in the chat, like, remind them that's not how you submit. You have to send to his email. The information is actually in my bio, so that's the quickest way to sort of, you know, just know, you know what I'm saying, where you guys can freaking go to sort of get the bulk of that. But yeah, appreciate that. Let's go ahead and go back in the
People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
All right, we have Sitting by Cartier freaking gang. We got Bug, Hollow Gang, Red Knights. Let's see if we can get to this real quick. Again, if you guys want to watch the videos, YouTube is the best place to sort of watch the videos, but we do have BandLab, we have Twitch, we have Facebook.
Too many stories going around, niggas be on one. People will switch up and go set the lick up the moment you blow up. Niggas and bitches, a lot of your face, they just here for the ride, I'ma go nuts. I don't trust no one, I don't trust no one. Too many stories going around, niggas be on one. People will switch up and go set the lick up the moment you blow up. Niggas and bitches, a lot of your face, they just here for the ride, I'ma go nuts. I opened my eyes, seen past the lights, and I had noticed a lot of shit wrong. A lot of y'all taking advantage of my time and my drive, you see that I'm trying to get on. Nobody liking the dog when he barks and he bites, they just like when he calm. They tell me keep pushing for daylight, go get it and give us some music that's bomb. Nobody noticed the sacrifice and all the shit that I got on the line on the daily. All of the blood, sweat, and tears that I put in these lines, and it's honestly driving me crazy. Another 4 hours of sleep, what I need, and it's causing me problems at home. Headed the booth and I put in this work at the work with no sleep, then I'm back on the road. Promoters just trying to get rich off my talent and charge everyone at the door. The people behind me that's pushing my music, the same ones that's blocking the goal. Every time that I get up, they knocking me down, and it ain't everything that I hope. The same ones that's putting the knife in my back is the same ones that's calling me broke. I'm so tired of people telling me that I can and can't do this.
Yo, that look like the, for people who play Grand Theft Auto and shit like that, it almost looks like the wall.
Putting their hands in this, telling me I owe them debt.
Oh my God.
I don't know you a motherfucking thing. I built this shit, this whole foundation by my goddamn self. Call me they homie, try fucking my BM, or trying to DM my wife. I expect nothing less from them to love artificial to get you, you give them the time. Had me
me a shooter that claim he is shooter, but he wasn't shooting, he wasting my time. This is the truth and it hurts like a curse, but the worst is these niggas keep standing in line. This shit is crazy. This is the thanks that I get for just trying to keep it a honey. With or without you, I'm gunning and running it straight to the top. And you praying I plumb me. Keep me some guns on the wall when I'm never without. Would keep one in the head when I'm rushing. Hated me more to the core when I swore to the Lord that I would've said less than an onion. Counting my pockets and ask me for money, but never once asked how I been. But when I say I ain't got it, you bringing up shit that I bought other places I've been. Or all the times you was talking to people about me and thought I would never catch wind. I want all the smoke when I'm rolling up, hand you in there when I'm taking the win. I don't trust no one. I don't trust no one. Too many stories going around, niggas be on one. People will switch up and ghost at the lick up the moment you blow up. Niggas and bitches a lie to your face, they just here for the ride, I'ma go nuts. I don't trust no one. I don't trust no one. Too many stories going around, niggas be on one. People will switch up and ghost at the lick up the moment you blow up. When you blow up. Niggas and bitches a lie to your face, they just here for the ride, I'ma go nuts.
Not bad. Not bad, my brother. Let's put that trap-tastic. I just put this over there. He said, how did I gun in the lane? I'm trying to lit this shit up. These niggas want me to die. I don't know how many times did I cry. Okay, stop it. First of all, big freaking salute. So I want to say, like, listen, it's a vibe we have heard, before in terms of like, that type of freaking beat, and the overall, kind of freaking approach. But what's dope about it is your energy and, overall, like, even if we hear sort of like records in some of the freaking same lanes, I always look at, but, what is the work ethic within the song? How long is the song? How much does the artist, seem like they are in love with the beat versus just like kind of very low energy or some shit like that? Again, is it very short or whatnot? You gave us 3 minutes and 15 seconds. That's full song, structure as far as I'm concerned. The video was very good quality. The beat was dope, People would consider it a little bit of a bop, right? And your voice, man, you have that sort of dope, unique voice, with, it's a little, so there are a few artists, maybe I can count on like one hand from the artists that come to the show, sort of a certain amount that have had like a voice that resembles like, a werewolf or wolf or a hyena or something like that when they rap, right? It's very much, grimy and dark, yet sort of like really dope. You think about an artist like you, getting in straight bars on some, some boom bap freaking shit, like, or some battle rapper, shit, and I already know you can kill it with that kind of freaking energy or whatnot. So when you get on freaking more, trap and stuff like that, it's still gonna, sound just as freaking dope. And the video is actually freaking decent, not just because the quality is freaking good, but even with it being just you in one location, just kind of, going forth. Like, those are really hard to freaking do if the artist doesn't have like editing and different thing like that, additionally too, like, it seems professional. It's not just awesome you putting a camera down and rapping, no freaking cuts and shit like that. So I appreciate freaking that. Once again, Red Knights, Hollow Gang, Bug, give that your freaking score and your thoughts in the freaking chat. If you like it, you rock with it, let the people freaking know. If you don't, man, let them know freaking too. All information is dope. What did D say? He said, whoop whoop, LOL, sicko, puffing super silver. Hey, ooh, pass it up, listen, pass it through the phone or your computer, whatever you're watching on, pass it through that shit. Be mindful not to burn your shit, pass it up. I will grab it. Thank you. Okay, let me freaking see. Where is the man, can I send a new track? It's fire and shit like that. I mean, you never have to ask, man. Anytime y'all pop up to the freaking
anytime y'all pop up to the freaking live, as long as it is your music, maybe someone from your freaking team, different shit like that. Just try not to send industry artists to the show. So if you're like, oh, Lil Wayne dropped some new shit, don't send no new Lil Wayne to the show. We cannot play industry artists in the show. But you guys, like, primarily this show is for the indie artists. Those of you who've been making music for years, you've never had a record deal just yet. And you're trying to, you know, make a name for yourselves and, you know, get some critique for your, you know, album or records that you're working on so you can make them better, or just know what your best records are from a lot of the sort of like people and shit like that. So just do what you gotta freaking do. We had fire emojis in there. Let me see. Good evening, Dorky. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fresh haters and shows. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, whoop, man. I see that, man. I see that. I see that, sir. What do you say? Cleanses house, Mr. Fresh. You went over to the band lab side figuring as well and shit like that. 5-star. You gotta send your record to my email, please. thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's not about begging for me to listen to your stuff at all. Literally, you have to get in a line and either wait for your submission to be played, or you can skip the line, not wait. All it is $10 for one song, or $15 for 2 songs back to back, $25 for 3 songs back to back. You know what I'm saying? We have various types of freaking skips. If you send $15 for one song, we actually do record the reaction and review and upload it to several freaking platforms and stuff like that as a spotlight review. So if anybody does send a record that gets us cut, at least the spotlight ones will have been recorded and those will still be uploaded individually, so you can still get that exposure. But let's go ahead and go back into the free line once again. Chris Heff, you are next. Let's go ahead and see what you seen today. Amari Cinco. Let me see what the I don't know if we can play. I mean, again, man, once you get up to like 290K and stuff like that, it does become a little bit of a freaking risk or whatnot. So these, again, anyone with a sort of, I'll say, like above and beyond kind of like sub count, you know what I'm saying? As much as I do want to be able to play certain freaking things, you know, it really depends. It really depends on, you know, how much is sort of like put into things. So what I will do is I will put the link in the freaking chat for the people, right? I'll put the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys can maybe add it to y'all watch later sort of freaking list. I'll do it, you know what I'm saying, for freaking mine. And then I'll do like an offline reaction, you know what I'm saying, after the stream kind of freaking thing. Let me see. Save to watch later, right? There we go. All right, and then that way we can move back into the free line and hold on. Everybody, come on, bruh. All right, hold on. Let me get back to the email. It keeps going in and out and in and out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So T Adams featuring Smokey Rob. Let's go ahead and get you in here.
DTA, Smokey Raw, Mr. Real over bitches. Shit, niggas is bitches too. East side, what it do?
What up, TikTok? What's good?
Time goes by, can't tell you why I've been waiting. Nigga really overthinking, just some words on the page. My mind start to race about what place I can keep my mental straight, never waver to ride the wave. I found out on days I was lost, sticky situations that I couldn't get out. All well ends well, I guess so, but I see shit through a different scope. And with something to split your cantaloupe, you say you ill, I got the antidote. Now when I rap, they be like antidote, something like the Coca-Dro, whatever these niggas smoking, bro. Yeah, I'm all that. Little bitch, go ahead and fall back. And I ain't talking October. Fuck being sober, Henny in the blunt. For breakfast in the morning, how bad I really want it. Ain't no telling, homie. Just know I can't quit like acne bump this. Get out that sleepy slump shit. Like Forrest, I came to run shit. Not on no dumb shit. Bitch, I'm him like they humming. I know they hear me coming. No slab, real woman. I'm built from different components. Strength for self and non-opponents. Bad hygiene, I'm gon' always keep it funky with the fam and the homies. That's the way a nigga want it. Wouldn't it kill me, make me stronger. Baby, I'm really on it. Oh, I'm on it. Ay. Didn't think life was half of this shit. Must be something I missed and I was caught in the drift. My heart wrote it cause I know it don't tick. Watch this, ain't shit fake about Chris. Didn't think life was half of this shit. Must be something I missed and I was caught in the drift. My heart wrote it cause I know it don't tick. Watch this, ain't shit fake about Chris. I ain't finna ease up. When I'm anywhere, them ease up. Hey, look, I move by God's speed now. Got them intrigued, with anything I speak by. The love below from the speaker box. A lot of shit I couldn't speak about. An outcast since I can remember. Till I met the other members. Now it's a circle of winners with a different agenda. Catching plays on the fly, ain't no way you can miss it. Have you been paying attention? I can't sell you no tickets, but I can give you the business. And ain't soccer, ain't no way you can kick it. Rap's newest addiction. All this dope shit I'm spitting. Got your mind in the days. Don't save nothing, nigga, I'ma scrape the plate. I'm really going overtime, cause Kinfo got a date. Seeing my enemy face, say it should take it day by day. But it's hard, Chris, my son got a heart, Chris. I have to trust in the Lord, Chris. Hell, it got me this far, shit. And I don't mean to bother you. I know you got some things that you've been going through. But no matter what, baby boy, I'm proud of you. And you a great father they can never take from you. She said I love you, I said I love you too. I needed answers and forgot who I was praying to. Didn't think life was half this shit. Must be something I missed and I was caught in the drift. My heart rolling cause I know it don't mix. Watch this, ain't shit fake about Chris. Didn't think life was half of this shit. Must be something I missed and I was caught in the drift. My heart rolling cause I know it don't trick. Watch this ain't shit fake about Chris. Time goes by, can't tell you why I've been waiting. Nigga really overthinking, just some words on the page. My mind start to race about what place I can keep my mental straight.
What y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and y'all be back in, of course, welcome. Let me see. So this one, look, I like the overall freaking, I like the vibe, you know what I'm saying? The production, you know, got me in there freaking right away, but that also was kind of like, I was a little bit half and half with it because of the mix. It almost felt like there was too much going on in certain aspects. And, you know, that did affect it a little bit at first. How you were rapping, you know what I'm saying? The sort of, you know, the content, all of that was on point. I like that. The performance is there. I feel like it just needs an overall mix and a lot of the aspects of the record. And maybe it's one of those, at least for me, where like you don't even need like the drums, you know what I'm saying, on this one, right? You know what I'm saying? Take out all the extra freaking stuff, let it be like the sample itself, and then just like rock with that, rock with the sample, and you know, have it be one of those situations where like in the video you're just walking somewhere, you know, from the house to the liquor store or some shit, and you know, just, you know, talk your shit within the freaking story. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 55 seconds or whatnot. So if there is possible, you know, chances for the video, you know what I'm saying, there'll be something freaking there. But I do think there needs to be something done about some of the production. It's more of like the added like drums and certain things, not even like the drums specifically. It just, you know, hit, you know, in a certain freaking way, and I was like, I don't know, what is that? But yeah, big freaking salute. Give your thoughts. What did you say? An overdose was like, you know what I'm saying, cocaine was freaking good. Sounds like some Jada Kiss and shit like that. That's a high honors right there. You know what I'm saying? Realize what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? He said just sent Eden. We're just in the end title, you know what I'm saying? Money lyrics, you know what I'm saying? By eyes for your clavis. And then what do you say? Worldwide collaboration. Welcome, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back, of course, man. And then what was Overdose saying? Maybe if you like my tunes, we can set up an interview or something, LOL and shit like that, man. You already know how it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if I don't like your tunes, y'all could still technically set up an interview. Usually the way that I do the interviews is either you can win one on the show via my giveaway wheels when we, you know, ultimately, you know, get to, you know, 100 or freaking more throughout the episode. If you happen to win an interview on the show, it'll usually come with a certain amount of songs, and you know, you can always those ones you can put in during the live shows and shit like that. So if you're like, you know what, I think I'll do one now, you know what I'm saying, it'll be focused on specifically the songs that you sent in that occasion. However, if you're doing a sort of interview in advance kind of situation, it's like a certain price for the freaking interview, a certain price for like each song that you want played during it. Like if we're going to sort of do an album listening and block out a certain amount of time on the show specifically for that promotion and all that, like literally on episodes of the show, you know, I'll play ads to, you know, get people freaking hyped for the fact that we will do the interview. Do I have any of the, let me see if I have any of the older ones, any of the older ads that I had, like this one.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let that bitch breathe. 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 Louder, 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 louder. Let that bitch breathe. Let that bitch breathe. Let that bitch breathe. Let that bitch breathe. Let that.
That's what happened. Yeah. The Chris Low one.
Like 3 summers locked in the basement. Look. Bring that bitch back, though. Game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I asked God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers a time.
And I got, like, look, just look up, like, That Dorky interviews and, you know, enjoy some of the ones that I've freaking done. Those things, like, those ones will last, you know, like, hours freaking too and shit like that. So, if y'all got time in those situations, y'all want to do, like, album listening, like, really, you know, get down and dirty and you know, keep it focused. I'll go as long as, like, a Drink Champs, you know, kind of thing could freaking go if they're, you know what I'm saying, rocking out. But, yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate y'all. We're going to go ahead and get right back in the free line. Right about now, Happy Funk Show Brothers. Right about now, Happy Funk Show Brothers, everybody. Let me see who is next. We don't have a freaking skip, so we should be able to jump right back in with no freaking problem. Michaela, oh no, you sent an Apple Music link. Okay, but we got to do this, right? Because I do want to freaking be able to hear it. But let me see what song you were sending. Fireplace. I don't accept Apple Music because it will only play a snippet. I don't have an Apple Music freaking account, but most likely when you guys do have it on Apple Music, you have it on everything else. So all I gotta do is either check Spotify or YouTube, which I'm doing right now. I will pull your freaking record up and let me see. What was the record called again? Fireplace. K&J Fireplace. Always easy to freaking find it because it'll have the album cover right there. And all I gotta do is press play. Alright. So it just takes
I just wanna kiss you by the fireplace. I just wanna kick it by the fireplace, yeah.
Oh shit, the snow is moving in there.
Kiss you by the fireplace. I just wanna kick it by the fireplace, yeah. By the fireplace, yeah.
By the fireplace, it's warm and cozy. Perfect place to tell my story. Got your favorite candles on the mantle, babe. Don't ask how, girl, you know I'm nosy. Baby, look out the window, it's snowing. We should go outside front and throw it. Now I'm cool as it is, and plus out there it feels like below -40. How about we watch all our favorite shows and reminisce about the days of Kobe? Talk about all our lowest lows and all the years of trauma we've been storing. Take it to the next level, talk about our deepest, darkest fears. What makes you weird and what makes you cheer. What turns you on, girl, I wanna hear it by the fireplace.
I just wanna kiss you by the fireplace. I just wanna kick it by the fireplace, yeah. By the fireplace, yeah. I just wanna kiss you by the fireplace. I just wanna kick it.
It's a nice vibe.
Yeah. By the fireplace, yeah. I just wanna show ya, baby, come closer. Love I have for you outside, it's getting colder. So let me warm you up, warm you up, warm you up. I just can't get enough. Let's not waste any more time. I'm showing you all the signs, baby. I only want you. I only want you. Oh, I just wanna kiss you by the fireplace. I just wanna kick it by the fireplace, yeah. By the fireplace, yeah. I just wanna kiss you by the fireplace. I just wanna kick it by the fireplace, yeah. By the fireplace, yeah.
Fireplace, you know, kinds of things that I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. There's a lot of time when I freaking fight and I freaking end up in the hospital. And there's a lot of people that cannot just flow, they need to go up on a freaking thing and sing. People don't know what the hell they gonna freaking do, but you know what, every day I be the freaking guy that say that I be happy. First of all, big freaking salute. I like that freaking record. What about y'all? It's very light. Chill. Vibey. There's maybe a tiny amount of mix work that might need to be done. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted your vocals to be brought up a little bit more. It was like ever so slightly, you know, not filtered behind the production. But you know what I'm saying? You could just tell. You can always tell when there can just be more clarity to the vocals, because when you are initially listening to any artist's vocals, you know, if you end up noticing the clarity and saying, you know what I'm saying, nice mix and all that freaking shit, like you know. But if there's a want to, like, man, I wish the vocals, you know what I'm saying, were freaking up, or I wish they, you know, it wasn't so loud, or da-da-da-da. You know, there's a little bit more work to be done. It's nothing wrong with it sort of being in, you know, a mixtape state, or, you know, a demo freaking mode. I mean, again, you already sort of like uploaded it, and that's fine, you know what I'm saying, that people already were rocking with it, you know what I'm saying, do what it do. But never hesitate to know that, yeah, even the biggest artists, all of the your artist's favorite freaking artists, they have done 10 years later like remastered versions of all of their greatest hits and albums and stuff like that. So it's always a possibility to sort of, you know, do something better, re-record freaking things and situations. I know that like TLC basically, I think TLC and Taylor Swift decided to re-record a lot of their biggest records so that they could keep and own the masters to that version, as opposed to, you know, kind of letting the labels, you know, get the bulk of you know, the ones that sort of like they had up. And again, there's so many things that you can freaking do, but just make sure the quality is freaking there at the end of the day or whatnot. He said the song I sent was a little shorter, Trevion, and short. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We might talk about it when it does. When it does, you know what I'm saying, come up, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on how short it feels. For me, I just don't want to feel like you guys are rushing out of the song. I always say that, you know what I'm saying? So y'all know I ain't lying. I just want to feel like you care, like you absolutely love every beat that you hop on. You're not wasting time. You're not just simply going through like a checklist of random beats and then doing a little something and moving on to the next one and just trying to knock out a bunch of shit and not really thinking about, you know, am I making the best song? Is every song I make good enough for my favorite artist
to stop and listen to it if it just happened to pop up while they were listening to something else. You know what I'm saying? You literally have to always think about that. What is your favorite artist gonna do? The artist that you truly like, you know, whatever you had to save up to pay to get the feature, knowing that it will be possible, you know, that you take that sort of like plunge, you know, do what you guys got to do for, you know, that kind of situation. And, you know, you always pull out the best records. You know what I'm saying? Like, ask yourselves this, right? Because everyone thinks they are owed a record deal right now. They think they are it. They are next up. They need absolutely all the attention, like everybody freaking else and shit like that. But do you have anything that is Grammy worthy? Like literally that, you know what I'm saying, if you were invited to some of the biggest, you know, award shows to simply perform, you know what I'm saying? Do you have anything that's worth watching you perform that freaking thing? That's not short. Because you got to think about it like that, too. Like, you are spending however amount of much time on stage that you did with your freaking song if you're only performing one and you're allotted, you know, that much freaking time. So, you know, you just got to put your all into whatever you are doing.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Everybody be wanting to chill, what to do, what the hell am I freaking do? All right, we got Junie up next with Rodeo.
Excuse me, mister. Do you have
Junie.
Surfer?
Baby high class, she don't got no city, she got ass. She got a Birkin bag and Gucci bag in the same day. You do the math, she don't even gotta ask. She get everything she want, if she want it, she can get it. Got a baby pot of blue bands in a wagon for the city. In the club, she getting litty, steady sipping on a Henny. And all her friends back, and they all got ass. Goddamn, I gotta see it walk past. Gripping in here, do a twirl for me, baby. Goddamn, where your man at? I don't see him in the club, he better stand back. I'm a different type of nigga, way he better than your nigga. I'm a nigga with a presidential Maybach. I don't wanna rim, shot at the Pete in Miami just to see it in the wind. He the type of nigga to book a flight, type of nigga you don't like. I'm the type of nigga, fuck a airline, take the jet tonight. He the type to do it light, I'm the type to give you pipe all night. I'm a real dog ass nigga, ripping off your drawers, put you on a wall ass nigga. Fuck a condom baby, I'm a real raw ass nigga. Throw you on a bed and give you long dick from a nigga. If he don't get you what you want, Junior get you what you like. What's your taste? To have my stylist come through measure you tonight. You want Gucci or Fendi or Balenci, babe, I get it all. You look good inside that Lululemon, now take it off. Damn, your ass too fat to fit in them jeans. You jumping up and down like you playing on a trampoline. Goddamn, your pillow took off all your Maybelline. You prettier without it, so just keep it off for me. She a bad bitch, she don't watch her tone when niggas. She get loud as like her weed, except when it's with me. She quick to beat a bitch up about her baby if she play with me. I'm quick to pop a nigga about that pussy, I don't play about that. This ain't R&B, but she really is her. Fuck wrong with niggas, this ain't R&B, but I feel like I'm breezy. I get pussy, it come easy. She know that I be needy. She know if I don't get it for a couple days, go crazy cause I need it. Yeah, landed in a PJ, drive it to my house and get right on your knees. Suck it please, babe, you got just what I need. She suck it so good, she don't even gotta use her teeth. Throw hollow, she sucked the soul out me. I might just be your man. I don't see him. I got a couple hours before I meet her with my beam. So come and put it on me until you see him. Got you bustin' like a meter. I fold your ass up and fill you up like a fajita. Where your man at? Where? I don't see him. Whatever. Anyway, my baby, you got me, so you don't need him. I get cheese like a Velveeta, run it up like I'm a cheetah. He like, where my bitch at, nigga, I just seen him.
Okay, you kind of just like rapped through the whole thing, I suppose, but I'm so. Okay, so you know, like you have a very interesting sort of freaking style, right? Because you have the approach, the energy that you use is, you know, kind of slightly awkward, but then I think, you know, it works to a certain extent. I can see a lot of people getting annoyed with it, you know what I'm saying, over time, depending on you know, the type of freaking record. And you know, I need to freaking from you, I need to hear full song structure. I need to hear freaking verses leading to choruses, like some actual concept. And you know, it's known that I kind of don't like the punch in freaking styles. If like artists have to punch in, it should only ever be because of you running out of freaking breath, you know, or when the other vocal pops up, it has to be somebody else. It has to be that thing where, like, you know, like literally Busta Rhymes at least does it strategically to where the ad libs and things that he throws in when he punches in, it's another ad lib, like it's a version of himself that you can just tell is like screaming from a window or some shit like that. Like it has it feels like it's for a purpose. But a lot of you guys sort of tend to have this style, or I guess way of recording, when you just go in, you turn the mic on, you think about a few things that you want to freaking say, you say it, you go in, you say the freaking next thing, but it doesn't allow you enough time to try to figure out the best of the best kind of bars and, you know, rhyme schemes and all that shit. You're not able to like flow properly throughout the whole thing. Yes, you're saying stuff on a record, you're rapping to a beat, you're on beat for the freaking most part. You have a personality that people can freaking hear, but I think they deserve, I think, a little bit more from you. This is just this specific song, so technically you could have, you know, probably called, like, I don't know what you should freaking title it as. But I do, you know, like, choruses are important. I want to freaking let y'all freaking know that when people talk about y'all songs, period, if you're in the conversation, if you're lucky enough to be that, the chorus is going to be that first thing that they pull out. Cause you know what I'm saying? When you have to, oh yeah, have you heard that song by so-and-so, and then they have to freaking rap it or sing it, it's not going to be the verse. The verses are cool for the fans, the ones who actually like your shit enough to, like, you know what, let me write this shit down. Let me learn all the words front to freaking back. The chorus is the one that they'll probably learn subconsciously without even, you know, having to write some shit freaking down over freaking time. So you want to make sure you have something streamlined in there, have it layered, or, you know, harmonization if you're freaking doing something melodically. You know, but, you know, make sure that you have that so that you're part of the conversation. I mean, it's cool. Like it has an energy to it that I feel like people might freaking like, you know what I'm saying? So it's not a waste. And your vocals were a little bit freaking loud, but there was kind of some freaking clarity in there. So I'm like, again, in that half and half, like, what do we do? Should he turn the freaking vocals down? But like, you know, you said he has that rapper voice and flow, but it sounds more like a free. Exactly. At some point, like, I was like, you didn't even rhyme right there, and what was that? You know what I'm saying? The listener, they look for our guidance, right? As they're bobbing our head, trying to hear us rap to the freaking beat and shit like that. You know, they want to feel like we know where we're going exactly, and not just kind of like saying random freaking shit. But yeah, you said I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? It kind of felt like there wasn't a direction. Yeah, see, you was right where I was at, Drake, you know? And then Tony said I freaking send you something. That's what's up. Hold on, let me go in here. And he said, sorry, I don't, you know what I'm saying, say much. I'm working on a freaking track right now while watching it. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Good luck on the record. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we get to hear it at some point, you know what I'm saying? Whether this stream or freaking another, whatever record you're working on currently. MT was like, explicit lyrics, I give it 2 for freaking effort and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. I think Ito is sending a skip right now, as far as I can see. On the phone that my TikTok's on, I saw a Cash App come in. Let me check and see if that was real.
It's real. I just need you to
Wet head, what up? Antonio.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Give me a second. I accidentally opened up Steam and I gotta close it. But also I gotta wait for it to open or some shit, which is dumb, right? Oh, do I? Or is it? Maybe I freaking did close it on time.
Oh well, let's figure the thingy.
Let's see. 40. Okay, so we had 40 freaking with this, and let's chickadee check. A chickadee check. Put it down for my. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the shares. I appreciate the shares now. Now what you better do? What the heck's your email? Yeah, Tonio, what's the email for the actual submission or submission title? If you did not send it to that Dorky Review Show, I think we got it though, right? It's Tony. Is it Tonio? It's from the BandLab side, if I'm not mistaken. But I do see one. So unless you're sending in a, let me confirm that is you. But I would imagine that it would be. Unless it's just a BandLab link that was freaking sent. That's just all it is. And then what'd you say? You said the Hood Smokers, you know what I'm saying? Podcast of Salute Family. That's what's up. Was that you on the Facebook side or hold on? Or were you just randomly? What'd you say? The one I sent today was when I finished yesterday. Okay, that's cool. So do you take Venmo for skips? I still haven't set a Venmo up yet, but PayPal, Super Chat, where you're at freaking right now, you should be able to use Super Chat on the YouTube side, or Cash App are the main sort of freaking things that we freaking take and accept in terms of Cash App. But let me double check. Once again, I'm looking for Tonio from BandLab. So yeah, that is the only Tonio I do see in the lineup is this. I mean, you sent 15, so hopefully you send your second song if you haven't. Once again, that's assuming
I gotta tell you how I feel inside.
I'm playing the right record at all.
I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside.
No other.
I gotta tell you how I feel inside.
Tonio.
I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I know this place will bring a smile to your face. The same feelings that we had from our first day. Yeah, our eyes locked and our sparks fly. I notice when we together then the time stops. Yeah, it all seems like a movie. It all seems like a movie. Got my heart moving. And how we started as best friends, how we turned into lovers. I seen the world out. You the one I want is my lover. When it's about you, see no other girl. You the one I brought to my mother. Yeah, I want you and no other girl. I cannot be with no other. I cannot be with no other girl. You the one I want and no other girl. You the one I want and no other girl. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. How I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside.
Okay, that's cool.
How I feel inside.
I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside.
How I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. How I feel inside. She said I'm sharp in that suit and tie. Baby girl looking right in that tight dress, And I don't drink, but we sip tonight. Get the ice, pop the champagne bottle next. I took it down right the roof, Chris. Let me show the young players how to do this, And not to womanize, we be the gentlemen. Tell the young queens that the chivalry's back again. It's back again. You the one I want is my lover. When it's about you, see no other girl. You the one I brought to my mother. Yeah, I want you and no other girl. I cannot be with no other. I cannot be with no other girl. You the one I want and no other girl. You the one I want and no other girl.
I love you, Tonio, baby.
Nice vibes. Nice vibes. A lot of times you looking at Brother freaking girl, she has nice eyes. And she has always freaking been mad at every dude because she has never met a really nice guy. Also freaking, I always be asking her if she freaking likes pies, cause I could make them and they won't be freaking good, but she'll still taste them. And there's a lot of places that you can go take them. I also be telling y'all freaking, if I am not Jamaican, then why the, okay, first of all, big fishes, I like that. Tonio with no other. How y'all feel about that? First of all, the production is nice. It has a good vibe, you know what I'm saying, on it. Like, that'll, keep people in there. Like, it feels like something that, old school Nas or, new school J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, would make freaking something on, right? And then you take sort of, a few different approaches. The sort of, chorus has, a nice catchy sort of, a little bit of a melodic, smooth kind of situation. Versus do their thing, very hip hop, you know what I'm saying, centric, and something that you can kind of see like a little bit of an old school kind of video situation, just in paying homage to the overall freaking style and freaking sound. And again, what does he have in it that I freaking talked about that the last song did not, right? There's a chorus in it, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have something to remember it by. It's the momentation. And then again, as people periodically get to listen to the song, the words will start to eventually, you know what I'm saying, come to them as well, or whether they take time to sort of like sit down and freaking learn. But the chorus is gonna be that one that that people freaking pull to. And again, especially like if a movie commercial, like if your thing is in the running to be sync licensed, usually they try to take from the chorus. It's the thing that people will know mostly from every song when it comes up. And so they'll want to pull from that familiarity. If there are very specific things in the verses that they do sort of like and goes with the scene that they are sort of putting it to, then you'll get lucky a little bit freaking with that. But they always need your sessions too. So when you guys are out here recording your songs, either be willing to re-record your songs at any point. Make sure you have, the stems to the beat in most cases, because these people, when they are the music supervisors, when they're putting music in things or movie trailers, just go watch anything right now or not now. When you get off of the stream, go watch TV, go watch movies, and then pay attention to the music that actually plays at every sort of like aspect. Sometimes you're gonna hear violins and like people playing real instruments and like a musical score. Other times you will get an actual freaking song, and it'll fluctuate between whether it's playing the instrumental, maybe an acoustic version of the thing, and then the song itself. And sometimes it'll go right from instrumental to all of a sudden being the chorus, like during a bar fight or something like that. You just want to make sure that they have all of the freedom to add many of your aspects of record to any scene. So the stems are very important. Keep and get your stems if you go to another studio. See, I don't care if it's an extra price to do so. It's worth it in the end. I'm telling you that right now. It is worth it, because you can, you can do so many things. What's gonna happen if all of a sudden, like, you have a falling out with the producer before you release the record, and then you all of a sudden can't release the record? You're gonna need the acapellas at the very least to like sort of hand it to another producer to make a new beat around it or something like that. Tony was like, I appreciate you. So you sent your second one. I got you. Hold on. Let me go and check that one out. And then again, everybody in the chat, you can sort of like decipher which out of the two, if you had only one choice to make a music video and, get everything ready for, radio basically, tomorrow, which one of the two would you have them go for first? This one is called Home. The last one was No Other. You guys choose, be the judge. Super like the vibe. All the people, they know that I am just sitting outside. I don't know what the heck to do. Everybody is a mythical.
It's what we built together, stable. This is house all home. This is house all home. This is what you call home. The city lights is kinda blinding. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. My way back home. I had my hand on the Bible. Protect me from my rivals. Lord knows that I'm not perfect. I seek him when I'm hurt. Pastor, let me in the service. I look like I don't belong. Plenty years of living wrong. I just want my sons to know. Yeah, daddy done built the throne. I wanna see how that crown fit on. Never let these people say. Can never find a way. Can always make a way. Make a way, make a way. Love when you smile at me. You make my day every day. It's what we built together, stable. This is house or home. This is house or home. This is what you call home. The city lights is kinda blinding. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home.
I just wanna go
Protect me from my rivals. Lord knows that I'm not perfect. I seek him when I'm hurting. Pastor, let me in the cells. I look like I don't belong. Plenty years of living wrong. I just want my sons to know. Yeah, daddy done built the throne. I wanna see how that crown fit on. Never let these people say. Can never find a way. Can always make a way. Make a way, make a way. Love when you smile at me. You make my day every day.
Oh, see, there's another problem I usually see with some artists. We'll talk about it. First of all, this right freaking here, not a bad overall freaking vibe with this, right? You know what I'm saying? I agree with the sort of like, you know, country, young boy kind of freaking style or whatnot, a little bit of a blend of two kind of things. And that kind of brings an interesting sort of, you know, overall freaking feel to, you know, that type of record. I do think there's more work to be done in the mix area, but then also, you know, there's a little bit more harmonization, right? Whatever you sing on a record, do remember that harmonization is a very important part of when anybody is melodically going on a record. You don't have to add it to everything. Like, don't do that, because I feel like, you know, some things need to stand alone by itself. But there are certain parts, and especially like in choruses, where you want to add layers and then have some of the tones that you're singing and be like a higher tone an octave, and you know, various ones sort of like put together, basically like you're creating a choir but of yourself throughout the record. And you know, you don't have to make everything too loud and stuff like that. Like the mixing is a process to sort of like get freaking things right. But you know what I'm saying, putting that on certain parts. And then the thing that I was talking about that was sort of a mistake that a lot of artists make is not ending the song with your chorus. I don't know if it's the beat situation, right? We have a lot of producers who they just, you know, put out beats, whether it's for free or freaking paid, and then you only provide 1 minute to 2 minutes of that beat. And in most cases, you just sort of like end it at a certain point, and then the artist, they just kind of like go however far as they can and then sort of like stop. And they, you know, because the beat doesn't have full song structure, in their mind, it's already just going to end, and they don't have any more time before the chorus, so they're not going to put it in there. And in most cases, they also don't have an engineer that they work with that, you know, can loop it at the right point to actually allow the artist to go in a little bit more. So producers, it's y'all fault. I'm telling y'all right now, please provide the longer form of whatever beat that you are sending or allowing artists to sort of freaking get on, so that way they have choices. If they want to make a longer, if the beat is longer and they want to make it shorter, that's completely fine, and it's completely up to them. But I feel like the right producers, right, if you put a lot of different elements at different times in the record, that doesn't mean add everything in its mama to the freaking beat. It means if you have a bridge, if you have, you know, parts that differentiate a chorus from, you know, just a standard verse. If the first verse and the second verse have two different kind of elements to going on freaking with it, a third verse in there, you can inspire the artist to definitely want to do more. I know for a fact, if I'm hearing a beat and then a certain part comes up and then it's like all of a sudden a dubstep part, or, you know, just the drums change like tremendously, I am for sure like, oh shit, I gotta hit that up. I could do this kind of flow in here and da-da-da-da. You know, it gives you more ideas. So never end your song with the last verse and then that's it. Bring the chorus back. The chorus is extremely important to helping people remember the song. I kind of still remember, I want to go home. You know what I'm saying? All that freaking stuff. But you need to bring that back as the last thing that people hear, and then the beat can sort of like ride out into the freaking sunset or something like that. It really depends on like what you want to do. But I appreciate, you know, your work on freaking this one. Again, out of the two, what do you guys like better? Just do. This was the first one. See, already we back in the chorus in there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that it's a good catchy kind of thing. And then we came back to this one.
It's what we built together, stable. Is this house all home? Is this house all home? Is this what you call home? The city lights is kinda blinding. I just wanna go home. I just
wanna go home. Yeah. So let me tell you, right? That's kind of what you're allowed to do, right? You throw one more after your last verse, you throw one more chorus in there, and then at that chorus you can do more runs and like ad libs and things like that, like showing that you really feel that beat. The way I kind of just did right there, I was just throwing little random freaking shit in there. And you can kind of do those, man, or have somebody else come and sing and sort of like add things on there, like, you know, just basically pretend you guys have record deals now, and if you literally for a split second have a thought of like, you know what, let me bring a saxophonist on the song for whatever, or you know what, I need like a female singer that's not necessarily gonna do a verse, but she's just gonna be atmospherically like, you know what I mean? Think about and execute that shit. Have people freaking come through and suddenly you become a freaking producer, man. You know what I'm saying? And then you have a story to tell when it comes to talking about the song. If you're smart, you'll actually record all of the footage from the moment of conception of you actually trying to work on the song to, you know what I'm saying, to actually, you know, when you bring in features and then bring them to do the little part. Again, just record little segments, you know, as you're working on stuff, and let people see the final product once the, you know, record is ready for release. I'm telling y'all, man, like there's so many ways to market y'all shit. Even the records that people think are bad, there is a place to market those records at, you know, a good comedy movie or some shit. Like I'm telling y'all, you just have to have the mindset to be able to see, like, you know, okay, so how can we make a song that, you know, isn't really the freaking bad? Y'all think I'm playing right freaking now. What? Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy. If y'all watch Grandma's Boy, y'all know that is probably one of the first songs or so or whatnot at the end of the movie on the official soundtrack. It's probably one of the worst songs on the freaking soundtrack, to be completely honest, because what the hell is the guy? The guy sounds like he's freestyling completely and not like a really good way. It's just a weird kind of, he was fucking around, probably got drunk kind of record, but it made it on that damn soundtrack. And in the context of that movie, you don't hate on it. You know what I'm saying? But if it was like, oh, let's try to put this on the radio, people would be like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Are you serious, bro?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal.
Gotcha.
Me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Grandma's Boy. Somebody needs to go and freaking watch that. Billy also saying that he sent a 3-song skip as well. So you sent one via PayPal. We have Diesel who sent one right now via Cash App. So we'll take care of his and then we'll get yours right in after that. I'll chickity check. So I can, yep, I see yours as well. All right. So yeah, we'll take care of these in freaking order. I got you. That'll give me time to make sure I load them up properly. Shout out to Buzz Lightyear, or Bars Lightyear, my bad. Fiendish was freaking popping. Welcome to the freaking show and shit like that. He said first one more of a vibe. I agree with that. It's more hip hop centric. Like they both have two different vibes. If you're going for the more melodic kind of situation, you know, second one, you know, follows freaking suit. It's slower. It's more depressing, I think. The first vibe of the last, you know what I'm saying, too, had, again, just more of a hip-hop. I feel like more people will feel that. There's a mixture of, you know, the rapping, and you have the melodic taking care of the, you know, the chorus. So you're good. Give me a second. Okay. Let's freaking add that. and get right back in the cusp. Let's see what you got, Diesel.
Mr. Diesel!
That's not his name. Let me see. Where are you? Appreciate you for for everyone's feedback as well on each record. Now this is Diesel Water. What's wrong?
What's going on in the world today?
Full disclosure.
What's really going on?
I feel like listen, Diesel. I'd rather prepare people than freaking not in most occasions, so they don't just feel like we're going through something. Sometimes Diesel Water does either tend to freestyle completely off top, sometimes writing, and some occasions it may not be the best. He knows that. He experiments. He tries new freaking things out. Mixes sometimes needs work. We'll see how this one fares. Give him any and all feedback during the submission. When you guys pay for skips on the show, like we're playing right now, and probably the next, basically the next 4 songs after freaking this one are all freaking skips or whatnot. All of them are completely safe from being cut early, even if it's the worst song on the freaking planet. You know what I'm saying? You can have the worst freaking mix or whatnot, but when you pay to skip the line, I take it seriously as, you know, like we are being freaking paid to listen to the entirety record and give you a full review. You might come off and do something really dope on a third or second freaking verse in a song. Or you know, if you might be the feature in the record and you're like third verse or some shit. So we will see how it makes us feel overall. If you can still always hashtag Dorky don't play that in the freaking chat. You can give low scores if you don't feel a freaking record, just to let them freaking know. If you do feel it, give, you know, higher scores and vice versa. We'll see what's up. This is also a live music record. I don't think I've heard you on these type of freaking beats, so I'm interested to see what you do.
Steady killing themselves, Mac 11 here, trigger calibrated to the T. Aim directly at me, finger on the trigger, ready to blow. That was the old me. Now I look to the sky and thank God every day to be alive. I look around and see everybody in misery. Truth will set you free. It comes at a cost, though. Knowing what you know, knowing you know nothing. Trapped in an invisible cage, built with evil intentions. Giving you the means to kill yourself slowly. So I'll kill you softly with these words. Abortion is first degree murder. Trans is fucking raping your children. So when you don't kill them, they get so confused, they kill themselves. And who's to blame? The truth will set you free. Lies told.
What up, Nisa?
They say what's wrong while the kids slow. What's wrong with these homeless on the streets? Nothing to eat, vets can't think, get the thrown to the side. They saved your lives, you have no empathy for the PTSD. Children molested, born into slavery to serve your intentions while you're jacking your deep. No hope, lost souls every day wishing to die. Think of that next time you come inside. The child you create is part of you. Now think of that when you're slaying these hoes. That could be your daughter stripping on these poles. Getting ran through while you seek pleasure through the screen. Ejaculating. It's mass degradation of the human civilization. Create sex puppets for their own entertainment. It's an evil system that we live in. Truth will set you free. Lies told keep in captivity.
What is this?
Not a perfect man by any means. Just spreading the word.
What are these images though on the video?
Translated in the mind, brought into frequencies, the collective consciousness grows. Stronger than before, mission almost complete, but still new scenes you see. It takes time to create a time where we're all intertwined in the universal mind, clarity through vision. Vision from the most high, vision of peace and love. Working dedication, strengthening wills. Powers combined, captain the ship through the planet's elevation, transformation. Transforming thought into reality, let this be. Blessings abound miraculously. Transcribing the knowledge given to thee through the third eye. Connection with the beings outside of time. May we be free for all eternity.
Stop talking about buttholes in the chat, you guys. Let me see. Yo, whoa. First of all, shout out to Diesel Water on this. I mean, listen, you know what I'm saying? You said you hear a little bit of usually what I freaking talk about a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, you have content, you have you know, a very consistent I'll say like topic that you tend to pull from, you know what I'm saying? Very like political, you know what I'm saying, things going on around the freaking world. Sometimes very psychedelic freaking stuff. But what you lack sometimes is like for people to really take in the information and remember it at that. Like, you have to ride the beat. I'm always gonna anytime I hear it, I'm gonna freaking tell you, no matter freaking what, just because I need you to know that information. You have to ride the beat in a dope way where you know, you do have a little bit of a flow, but you're still getting your content on and you're rhyming in the right places. If you don't do that, a lot of the shit that you say is just pretty much gonna go over people's head and they're gonna get bored. They're not really going to freaking listen. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other. And I've told you several times, I'm gonna I don't care how many times I need to freaking keep saying it, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, I want you to figure these things out. But make the records without the drums. Just have the piano. Just literally rap to whatever you can with no actual drums behind it. Because clearly, even though I know you know how to, right? I know you know how to rap on beat. You know what I'm saying? You've sent songs where you've done it. So there's literally no excuse at this point. But if you choose to rap this way, you know what I'm saying, where you're not necessarily on, you're way more about the lyrics than anything, you have to change up the production so that it matches up a little bit more. Work with somebody. Literally, send your acapella to somebody who only plays like piano or guitar or something like that, and then see what they'd come up with. You know, just off the freaking top, because it's that kind of freaking music that it needs to be coupled with the right thing. And if you, again, put that just the piano by itself, you don't have the drums in there, so we're not trying to bob our heads to the shit and then being mad that you didn't, you know, rhyme a certain scheme at a certain, you know, part and things like that. You know, we'll just sort of, you know, keep it at freaking that. I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the sort of overall freaking time frame. But it does, and honestly, that feels like a beat that we might have heard like Code Red rap on. Like, quite literally, he sent a song like yesterday that was in the life music sort of like vibes, you know, situation. And it had like a kind of similar freaking beat to that. It's you know, very, very Prescott, Missouri. Prescott, Missouri. Hold on, let me get that Prescott. Right here.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem.
Not yet, Shrimp.
You will never understand because you ain't sweet and soft.
Look what these streets done did.
Let's go.
Alright, man. He said, let me see what y'all was freaking saying about it. He said, making an appearance and giving a freaking like. Have a good one, man. Appreciate that, KZ, and stuff like that. Hang out, man. You know what I'm saying? Send some men, you know what I'm saying? Chill in the freaking building and, you know, rock out with us, man. We love you. D was like, you know what I'm saying? Way to go, Diesel. You know what I'm saying? With the hands up, head right up. Left, right, left. Let me see MTs, you know what I'm saying? Hip hop blog and more. What's up, freaking Diesel? Hold on, what do you say? You said hard to get an idea of what he's rapping about. You know what I'm saying? 4 to 10. That's what I'm saying. Because listen, if you are, the whole point of us making music, period, and like rapping to a beat is like, if the beat was there alone, people would still be able to move around to it and do something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's a certain energy that the beat alone gives off. And then you as the artist, all you have to do is match with it. Have some kind of marriage to where it feels like that beat was made for you and you only. And only you can rock it the best freaking way. And if you do it right, literally, if you do it right, all the way to the freaking chorus and stuff like that, you will have other artists in different genres trying to remake your song and pay you homage. Like, it's very hard to hear a dope-ass song on a really dope beat, and then if we hear that same beat eventually, for us to not think of that song and want to remix the song. The song we heard with the chorus and freaking all and shit like that. And so, like, it's just like we're adding our verse to the existing song as opposed to trying to think about something different and new. Like, that was one thing that I never liked rapping on the beats. Like, before I could make beats for myself, right? I never liked rapping on the instrumentals from, you know, my favorite artists that, like, I loved. Like, I always wanted to take something that, like, I didn't necessarily like the freaking song, so I wouldn't really be that attached to sort of like the beat and think about the song that everybody freaking knows. I'd want to make something sort of completely different, block the song out of my freaking head, and try to act like it was an original freaking beat and shit like that, just so I can practice writing original freaking songs. But those songs still kind of existed, but the better the song, there's literally no way for people to sort of like block it out, and they have to, you know, pay homage to however you rapped to the freaking shit. If you don't do that, it's just like kind of gonna go over people's heads. I think even a lyric video would not really sort of do this record service in its current conception, but, you know, we'll see what you initially freaking do. Let's go ahead and play your second record out of the 2-song submission, and we'll get back to that 3-song back-to-back we have. You know what I'm saying, from BB Digital. I got you, Billy. Next up.
It is something that is,
this is, of course, Truth Seeker.
Power against the tyranny of personal attitudes. It's placing something bigger than yourself in the foreground of your life. It is dedicated
now, Diesel was not on this one, but he's showing love.
To purposes, to convictions that are of common good to all mankind.
I have seen the distant travelers in night skies. I have bathed in divine love by the ocean side. I have gazed into the beauty of my wife's eyes and seen a portal to the stars, simply divine. Within these questions and no answer, still I'm asking why. I'm not content when I know it, but I know if I seek I'll find this feeling that I feel, if it's truly for real. I sense his hand in all creation, this is truth revealed. We are all connected, my message change your perspective. In essence, your point of view so important, do not neglect it. The circle of life is empty, it beings liquor within to find the meaning. If I believe it, then I will see it. So I speak it and I receive it. Meditating in the forest, helping me connect with soaring spirits till encounter, discover uncharted territories. God is for me, use stories, metaphors, and allegories to spread the message of divine love, my Father's glory.
Cool winds are blowing, float through the trees, through the seas, on the shore. Like when it shines and the rays get to glowing. Food for the soul that we young need for growing. We know it. Cool winds are blowing, float through the trees, through the seas, on the shore. Like when it shines and the rays get to glowing. Food for the soul that we young need for growing. We know it.
Okay, so I'm in silent meditation. No violence or medication. No riots or hesitation. Holding me down, the sky lit on a reservation. Where my ancestors dwell, returning to my essence, cause there is another round. Do you feel it? Cause I feel it, and I know it, cause it's now barefooted in the forest, so I can feel under the ground. So now I'm moving forward, but calm, like a dew settled in morning. Yes, there is a presence around me, exhilarating, mind-blowing, astounding. And all of this ain't no coincidence. And all I really know is if it fits, it really fits. Nah, I don't come reaping no benefits. I'm just connected back to nature where the spirit lives.
We know it. Cool winds are blowing, float through the trees, through the seas, on the shore. Like when it shines and the rays get to glowing. Food for the soul that we young need for growing. We know it.
We know it.
Cool winds are blowing, float through the trees, through the seas, on the shore. Like when it shines and the rays get to glowing. Food for the soul that we young need for growing. We know it.
Trying to find out what love is. But you'll never find it by trying to get a definition out of a book or something of that kind. The only way that honest, simple, genuine love can be transmitted is by experience.
It's by
the absolute
sexual transmission.
In the morning when I wake, I take a stroll along the sea. Feel the heat from the sun rays washing over me. Feel the cold wind blowing, so I know that I am free. Feel the rain falling on me, this is where I'm supposed to be. When I'm in nature, I feel something greater. I know that I'm at one with the infinite creator. It puts it in perspective. I see myself reflected in everything around me because it is all connected. So respect it. Every person, every living thing, every animal and every plant. From the biggest tree to the smallest tree, to the tallest man, to the tallest man. We all are family. Yeah, that's right. We all are family. We came from the same greater creator. Are you understanding me? The tragedy of life is being disconnected from yourself, from your true nature, from everything and everybody else. We gotta reconnect with nature to change the way we live. Can't we live? I minimize it cause the less we take, the more we give.
Cool winds are blowing, float through the trees, through the seas on the shore. Like when it shines and the rays get to glowing. Food for the soul that we all need for growing. We know it. Cool winds are blowing, float through the trees, through the seas on the shore. Like when it shines and the rays get to glowing. Food for the soul that we all need for growing. We know it.
Are we able to be kind to each other? Are we able to forgive our enemies?
Head to our YouTube. I'll post a link to this in the chat.
Those who despitefully use us? Are we willing to continue quietly in a meek way of life? Are we interested in the simple humilities of virtue? Do we want a happiness that arises from making others happy, rather than sacrificing them to our happiness? Do we want a happy home? Are we willing to support it by character, by integrity?
Let me post this in the freaking chat. Big salute. How'd y'all feel about that? Okay, let me freaking see. Where is? Let me go back in real quick. Okay, I'll freaking say this, right? Big salute to the overall, performance, song, you know what I'm saying, record and video from these artists on this freaking record. Of course, you sent Agape, Truth Seeker, The Voice, and Diesel Automatic, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I think they with this the beat is a little bit dark, right? It's darker. It's like a little bit of, you know, it's that you keep losing everyone, and so you're just sitting on the top of your roof at your freaking house, looking at the freaking sky, contemplating if you even want to live. It type beat. That's the vibe that the beat freaking gives, and so I think at least it fits sort of, you know, the content that the artists like want to put out on it. I would say the video is a little bit lower freaking quality and stuff. Like, while you can record on your phones and stuff like that, like, you do want to make sure that it's still a good quality. You have to put the right settings in before you actually hit that record freaking button. There literally is a setting to change it to like 4K or 60 frames per second and different things like that. Different settings will give you a different like visual going in. And if you're trying to give it the more old school, maybe like back in it, throwback kind of freaking look, you still need a good quality like for freaking that. And it's better to sort of, you know, film it in you know, the best quality, and then sort of like use filters to sort of like make it look older, unless you're trying to use, you know, some of the more professional, you know, older like equipment or whatnot. But it did feel like there was better things that could have happened there. I'd say like the second artist kind of like had a better visual, sort of like with his, I guess. Like he felt like he was in better locations. The third, I mean, honestly, all of them were in a different yet similar location with kind of like different sort of like quality. You know, I mean, if it was me though, I'd probably just like change the beat a little bit. You know, add something to make it even sort of like doper. I like more energetic, kind of fun freaking stuff. Even if you're trying to, you know, give some knowledge or you know, go into a depressive mode, there's still a way. You know what I'm saying? There's still a way. Let me freaking see. What did you guys freaking think about that? Oh, it was 5 minutes and 39 seconds, by the way. So, you know what I'm saying? If it was a little lengthy, you know, that we had full song structure, and you know, every artist did their freaking thing. There was also instead, well, yeah, there was a chorus, but then there was like a little part with the the sound bites and stuff like that, which again, a lot of things needed a better mix to be more professional. I feel like that could bring up the scores, you know, I think tremendously if you get freaking that in there. Basically, again, we have to get inspired to want to get on these records and not just simply listen to what you did. And if it came down to it, just from what I have heard, Diesel Water has sent some of their records to the freaking show, some of these artists separately, or, you know, some of the collabs that they have done. I've heard better records that I would be more excited to sort of see them perform live if I was at a venue and they said, oh shit, they're gonna be here, they perform this. Like, I'd be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all right, you know, and that right. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily bad, but it's, you know, I just know that there could be freaking more. Shout out to freaking D, said good night, you know what I'm saying? Much love, that's what's up. You said chorus, it has a good vibe, 3 different flows. You said I like it. Shout out to freaking Billy Button, who is of course up next. We got you coming up. Jay Quavius, that's a good name right there. Jay Quavius Robinson, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly am like, half of me is like, is that your artist name or your real name, right? Because you put Robinson, you put the Robinson there, so it could be. I know, honestly, you might be like me. You know, my rap name was Nonsenze, and then I sort of eventually just added Chris in front of it, Chris Nonsenze. Because I was like, you know what? I want people to call me by both half my real name, half my artist name. Lump them in one, and we'll be freaking good. And you said 7 out of freaking 10 for me, and then be saved. Ooh. Why does it say 30 minutes, 1 minute?
Because like the line inside took me 1 minute, and then the outside took me 30.
You actually timed that?
Who does that, lady? I will show the chat.
So my daughter draws. Yep, they gonna see your eyeball right freaking here. My daughter draws pretty decently with freaking detail. Up top, you freestyle this? She freestyled. She freestyled the freaking thing. I don't know if they can see it. They can see it up freaking there and shit like that. You probably can't. But not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Put it in your art portfolio. And honestly, hey, draw. I want you to do something. Draw a face that has parts of 4 different distinct like characters in it that you think people would know. It could be like 4 different superheroes or something like that. And I want to let my audience guess who the 4. It can be 2. It can be just 2, like the half and half kind of face thing. If you want to do that, and I'm gonna have my audience guess. Don't tell the people, man. You're saying it? Yes, it could, but it could. No, it could be anything. You know what I'm saying? I guess. As long as it's kind of familiar or whatnot. Put those 2, draw something, and I'll have my audience guess who it is so they can try to win like a skip or something like that. You know what I'm saying? We shall see. All right, so let me see. And then Issa was like, hopefully I was able to freaking see the thing. Let's go ahead and put the 3 song back to back freaking in.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chick. Take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who
I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. Let me
freaking put this in here. And get your way out in. Listen, we getting closer to being able to do the giveaway on the show. Y'all know how we roll over here on that Dorky Review Show, right? We get to 100, 200, and 300. We will be doing different types of give. Was that a spider? Motherfucker just like randomly popped up and left. This right here. All right, hold on. We gonna rewind this a little bit. Protagonist by Billy Bunton. First of the 3. Which of the 3 is your most favorite song? Rate it in the chat. Everybody knows that half of y'all are like hated in the chat. People don't even know freaking what they're gonna freaking do on PlayStation. Isn't
protagonist, the real one, soul grabbing this. this way better than Bell's averages. Choose a different path, it's the last dragon. His master is haphazardous. Toss the ladder out and sprint after it. The shit you well parroting, spells casting, but the truth is real graphic and gruesome like hell slasher flicks. Check the seat belts and fasten it. Relax a bit, a lot's happening. You don't even know that 0.5%. So here's a fast tip I'm glad to give. God lives in the tension between the warrior and the pacifist. The journey is long lasting, future the past, you missed it. If you catch it, depends on how you write and craft the missive. Listen, I beat the case before I got the charge. Top Sarge can't tell me I'm not the boss. Your bar's soft, I can't lose, knock it off. These lethal weapons with a butter knife involved. I'm lyrically Lord by far, not even slicing y'all. I rearrange your whole monologue and make it twice as hard. The clown's nervous cause they couldn't write me off. The message hit, you either splice with God or in a psycho ward. Personally, y'all lack skill and shouldn't verse me. I roam earth for battles worthy and still searching. Squad deep, got bad chicks on my first team. They might address you the worst, probably not with a curtsy. I stay calm, change everything like the A-bomb. I never left but won't stay long, this may be my 8th form. I move matter either with thoughts or a wave palm. On day one, I crush idiot clowns for saying song. It's kind of a mind fuck. I redesign watch. In this present we sign dot lines to the pine box. To future connects to the past like wine crop.
Y'all must have a similar MF Doom kind of.
I don't have to rewind that. I bear hug like spine crack. My 40 time flat with side steps. I rhyme 40 time steps. My progress. Billy a rare milli times bet. Regardless. Not even hitting stride yet. I'm just doing a vibe check. My line set. Clowns don't really want no problems. It's obvious. I'm like these rappers pops mixed with Top Chef. A black thought tenant raw twist with Wyclef. The mindset map priceless. Give it your best guess, but you can't see shit with the eye test. The rhymes express truth in times of stress. When I arrive next, path littered with my steps.
Man, I love your freaking overall style, bruh. We'll talk about the things. You already know, great beat. Great production.
Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast, so I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Like, first of all, I love that when you get in, you know, you have a very, I said, it's a little bit like, it's a tiny amount of like Delta Funky Homo Sapien, a tiny amount of like MF Doom, a tiny amount of like Earl Sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying? If we're always pulling from, you know, what do artists, you know, remind us freaking of, and you know where influences may have come from, maybe even a little bit of evidence in there and shit like that. And I love this sort of, you know, slower and low energy, yet being able to freaking hear you, because, you know, the mix in your voice is, you know what I'm saying, more freaking proper. The beat, you know, and the sort of, you know, lo-fi-ness, you know, adds freaking to it for sure. Definitely something I would love to see you perform live. And like you go for that sort of like wordplay, just like slower, very just like nonchalant energy. Almost if you were to make a video to it, you'd either be laying on the floor just like looking up at the freaking sky with the camera pointed down at you, not really moving, nothing really freaking happening, or maybe someone's dragging away your dead body, which you're still somehow alive, you know what I'm saying? And again, there's videos like that. But I actually like, you know what I'm saying, that one right there for sure, something that I would, you know, want to hear and play again. So definitely send that one again in the near future, in like MP3 format, or, you know, Spotify, all the other freaking platforms. Anytime you have something that pretty much, you know, I approve, at least for me mentally, things that I would probably add to the playlist, so to speak, resend it on a future episode in the other platform. So while it's YouTube now, you know, another time send MP3, another time send Spotify, another time send, you know, SoundCloud, like whatever platforms you're trying to freaking get on. so I can, you know, make sure I get it across the freaking board. And 3 minutes, by the way, 3 minutes a record, and this is a lyric video, pretty freaking standard. Honestly, like you have an animated sort of like way of rapping and writing, you know what I'm saying? Even though he's not like, you know, wacky, in your face energy kind of, you know, freaking thing. He still has a way of rapping where like I kind of want to see the things he's talking about as he's talking about it. So I feel like, you know, there's more work that definitely could go into the video. Think about typography when it comes to lyric videos in the future. Try to, when you're looking for like what you should do if you're thinking about a lyric video, if you truly believe in your song, typography lyric video is always going to be the way to go, because it's a mixture of, yeah, you can send a beat, you know what I'm saying, and you do got to pay only if you skip the line. If you don't want to wait in the line that currently, as we freaking have it right now, we are streaming on all platforms. We have YouTube, we have TikTok, obviously, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have BandLab with us. We're live on pretty much everything. So, you know, if you're patient, you know what I'm saying, you'll eventually freaking be played. It can take a little bit of freaking time though, so try to be as patient as possible. Right now, we are taking care of a 3-song back-to-back skip from an artist who did send one of those in. Information about freaking sending and skips are in my bio and stuff like that, so just hit that up. Any information you need, that will be in there. And as you are in the chat listening to any record or beats that come through, just rate it and, you know, let the artist know what you think about it and shit like that. No one's gonna freaking think you're hating, you don't like a record, or if they do, I will remind them that all feedback is welcome, and you guys must have tough skin, because the bigger you get, the more people who are gonna have, you know, their 2 cents to freaking say, you know what I'm saying, especially if they don't like something. And then there are going to be those people who, if you have a lot of people who do like you, they automatically just won't like you, because a lot of people like you and they don't see it, you know, just freaking yet. So you have to like weed through all of these sort of like when someone, you know, just hasn't heard the right record yet kind of thing. Remind yourself that even your favorite artists, you have stuff that you don't like from them and all that. But yeah, so typography videos are a mixture of animation and the lyric video, where like if the rapper says like, I did something to a cheeseburger or whatnot, the word cheeseburger turns into a cheeseburger, and then something takes a bite out of the word, and then the next word pops up, and then, you know what I'm saying, shit like that freaking happens. Or you'll show like a split image of anime when you're talking about a specific anime, you know, thing or something like that. It's just making sure that people see the visuals of what you're freaking saying as it's freaking happening, and I feel like that could like make that record good. Give your thoughts, of course, on that, and we'll move on to the second one. The second one I think is an official video. Official? I made a new word, I guess, y'all.
Official, everybody.
And you said, no disrespect, man. You say, hey, man, let me see. I don't think, you know what I'm saying, I gotta wait. I honestly don't freaking, I don't know. You're on a different time frame than I am right now, and all of the submissions are in a completely different freaking order, especially when skips are freaking sent through. So literally, you could literally be next for all you know. But if 8 people pop up and they send skips, I have to take care of those people first before I move back into the free line. Literally, that's what you are paying for. You're paying so you don't have to wait, so that you can get in that, you know what I'm saying, quicker line, and you know what I'm saying. So hopefully, I am excited to freaking hear your freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying. So try to wait patiently if you can. If not, I will, I guess, try to see you another freaking stream. But like, I'm gonna be here. I will try to be here till 4:20 in the freaking morning if I have to try to, you know, get people freaking playing. So rock out. What do you say? You said, I really like this flow. You know, saying MT, the hip hop blogger, more had said it's a 10 for freaking him. You said I could see this on Cowboy Bebop. Oh hell yeah! Now he has to put that song to footage of Cowboy Bebop, and you know what I'm saying, just do a kind of freaking edit with that now. 7.5 out of freaking 10. Nice beat. The rap, and you said the rapping not for freaking me and so like that. That's fine. You said wow, you know what I'm saying, super cool. Freaking 9 from Diamond Wheeler. And then the artist is Billy Bunton. I will at least put that in the chat. And Let me throw that last video real quick before we move on to the second one in the chat as well. How you guys doing over there on the BandLab side? What's good? I want to throw you the link for the last song right now, so you can have it. You said this motherfucker might actually be MF Doom and shit like that, right? Well, I can tell the difference. I can definitely tell the freaking difference. You know what I'm saying, of voice wise, and like I think it would. MF had way more of a like he smoked a lot of cigarettes, you know, kind of voice. I don't necessarily get that, you know what I'm saying, from Billy. Also, rest in peace, MF Doom, and I love MF. All right, so let's get to the who am I. A lot of freaking times when you are high, you listen to freaking songs that you freaking do when you doing my freaking thing. I don't even know what I'm about to do at 5:00.
It's obnoxious, two black boys locking they fist. I hope you sit in shadow boxing to this. I hope you look and learn to laugh when it hits. I hope your passion persists. All the past pressure, pain is a gift. Fuck a fast lane, you gotta sit, pull over, no gas cane. Gain patience, master the split. Listen, my passengers lit. We gassed up like a cannabis hit. I'm steady laughing and shit. It's kinda funny how you amateurs spit. Cast off, throw caution to the wind. Blast off your boy, confident again. My dreams are final boss intense. I usually start shit, so pardon off and I'm off with trends. Awkward lens, see everything starts and ends. Niggas say they want that real shit but play pretend. It's paper thin, these boxes they place us in. I already left from the rooms you anxiously waiting in. I float silent like Ghost Walk. I blow sparks, smooth classics, Black Mozart. Just started already in GOAT talk. I'm so far out y'all league, listen, I need my own park. I'm so amazing, I'm powerful, so when I plant my seeds, the flowers will grow. I'm so amazing, powerful, yo. The present is a gift, how our time flows. I'm so amazing, I'm so amazing, I'm powerful, so when I plant my seeds, the flowers will grow. I'm so amazing, powerful, yo. The present is a gift, how our time flows. I rock low-key, clowns, they jock closely. Casually OP king since like 03. I live hopefully abundant on love mostly. Check my value blow, I net grossly. Man listen, that's the METHOD. I'm everywhere, y'all can't hold me. Nice. Do deep like oak trees. My jab speed leaving these clowns nosebleed like coke leaves. The boy magical, no sleeves. Y'all better get on board now. For the boat leaves, I'm so peak. They big mad, I proceed. Roll with a whole heap of stone cold freaks, they won't sleep. I learned the old rules and flipped it. I walk softly with a big dick. And fuck these bozos and dipshits. They whole style 3D printed. I'm vintage, y'all clones, what even is this shit? I run with all pros and misfits. Our thoughts all grown, for instance. It's Billy. I snipe down goals from distance. A maestro, my price just rose with interest. Look, son, don't stress, stop it. It's all on time like clock ticks. You be truth, trust your gut, not these optics. They only play for reals on Tactic. So who am I? I'm so amazing, I'm powerful, so when I plant my seeds, the flowers will grow. I'm so amazing, powerful, yo. The present is a gift, how our time flows. I'm so amazing, I'm so amazing, I'm powerful, so when I plant my seeds, the flowers will grow. I'm so amazing, powerful, yo.
Who did the female vocals? Who did the vocals, yo?
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, what's like is till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
First of all, big freaking salute once again, man. This guy is consistent with not only, I think, the right production for his overall freaking style. That's one thing that I think each artist has to freaking learn and shit like that. Like when we try to ride a specific wave, right? We lose sight of I think the identity sort of, well, no, the word I wanted to use was identity freaking politics, right? But I mean it in a different way when other people are talking about it, right? Other people are like, when you think about identity, you know, politics, it's about, you know, representing, you know, that either you are a certain freaking race or, you know, a woman or whatever the freaking case. In this case, it's more knowing that anytime you rap, you have to have so much of your own style embedded into it, the type of beats that you choose specifically as opposed to another artist. You know what I'm saying? There has to be a difference between, again, J. Cole and Kendrick are of technically the same genre, but they have two very distinctively different voices and styles of rapping, right? And then you can throw Nas in the middle of that. He's different freaking too. You can throw, you know, Jay in the middle of freaking that too. He's completely different too. The 90s and, you know, any sort of like decade that came before was full of like everyone trying to make sure that they made sure that they had their own very specific styles that stood out there. I feel like that was always something that was the best like marketing freaking tactic, and it still can work today. You guys want to be able to surprise people with something freaking new, and or again just being able to take them into your world every time you make a song. So far two songs in, I like them both. This one even more, you know, sort of like hip-hop centric, you know. I definitely futuristically want to hear you make records or a project with like Alchemist. I'd love to see what you would do to like a Griselda beat and, you know, things like that, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you do have a very chill, yet, you know, a style that allows us to actually listen in and feel like we're getting great freaking stuff. Now you had a mixture of lyric video and actually live action, which is a great way to sort of, you know, bridge that gap between the two different type of things and whatnot. You have the words clearly popping up on the screen. You just sitting there, ain't nothing freaking too crazy. There didn't need to be like any crazy, you know, editing and all kinds of random freaking effects and stuff like that. Yet it still worked. And this one was once again 3 minutes and 34 seconds. For those of you who hate on and you think that everyone has a short attention span, so you need to make short songs. Get out of that. Get out of that mindset. Start working. Look at it like a job. If you were being paid, look at it like this. What if you got paid more the longer the song that you made? Really think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guarantee everyone in their freaking mama would be like, oh, listen, we gonna do ciphers every record. You know what I'm saying? People would sort of totally change the way they sort of think about, you know, music and trying to extend the freaking records and shit like that. Now, that's not saying that you know, that is what freaking happens. But I do look at it like that. The more time that you can spend on stage or with a listener, that's more time for them to decide how much they actually want to support you. Hey, you know what? I like this person. I want to hear freaking more. Where do they have merch? Do they have this? You're literally able to freaking stick in there long enough for people to freaking, you know, just know that you freaking exist. So don't give up on things that you love. If you love a beat, take it all the way to the freaking end. And if you run out of juice, so to speak, right, where you're like, that's all I freaking got, think about adding a feature maybe to extend something, maybe a section of just like a soundbite of something from a cartoon or a news thing or something talking. There's so much that you can freaking do always. Just know that, you know, you guys are freaking dope. I appreciate y'all. We had a 3 from Realize freaking on there. We had an 8.5 out of freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? Beat decent. Bars, wordplay are freaking good. And the hook is French kiss, right? You know what I'm saying? Or do they call what is freaking Kevin Smith usually says, you know, chef's kiss, right? He said female voice is my wife. That's what's up. Shout out to you getting wifey a part of the freaking record. That's always good. If there's anything you could have probably added on top of her vocals, maybe some reverb delay or something like that, just to give her some kind of atmosphere within there. But that's, you know, just again futuristically if you were gonna try to go in and do another kind of mix. and realize was like, I'm broke as fuck, or I would definitely, you know what I'm saying, send you a loot and stuff like that. Nah, just, you know, be patient. Be patient. You don't have the money to freaking skip the line. Simply be patient while you are in there. And again, I'll try my best to get to everybody as fast as I can. I ain't going nowhere. So when you tap out, you go to sleep, you come back, you probably still gonna see me right here, freaking, and you gonna go, damn man, I'm at work all of a sudden. What'd you say? Travion said. He said, sounds like Doom. You sound like Doom mixed with Kendrick and shit like that. And honestly, that is a great sort of analogy way to build sort of two things in. Let me check the TikTok side. What are you guys freaking doing over here? Appreciate y'all. And then you said, Shrimp God said I sent 10 last live or whatnot. What did you do? If you sent it, then we played your song that live or something like that. But every new live you have to send a new submission and or skip. I'm assuming. I'm trying to freaking figure it out. Let me see how long was the live? Is that the right question that you're trying to ask, or is there? I feel like there's a different question that you're trying to ask, because how long? We've been live so far for about 2 hours and 37 seconds. If that is what you're asking. Ray Woods, what's freaking good? Hold on real freaking quick. What do you say? He's at my pleasure, man. Nisha was just laughing over there. What you said, if I ever blow up, you know what I'm saying? I got you, Diesel and stuff like that. What Diesel do? He said, yo, Dorky, just send a skip for Realize. Ah, shit. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what's up. I'll see where we're at in terms of the order, just in case we have another one that was put in before that. I'll let you guys freaking know in just a moment. We just have one more record from the artist that we just listened to, of course, Mr. Billy Button. Billy Button, my bad. Billy Button. Billy Button. Billy Button. Billy Button.
Yeah, it's been crazy to realize
Billy
life
Bunton.
This incredible story.
You gotta like
that's unfolding for us.
You gotta say it proper.
The life experience isn't just out there, you know, it's also inside of us. It's our perception.
Which of the three do you like better?
Our traumas, our prior assumptions. Sometimes you need the benefit of time and some distance. You can look back and see, you know, everything happened just as it needed to for this moment. Listen, I've been grown, my step pops move just like the wind blows. I chin stroke and reminisce on days when life was simple. Me, always had a pen stroke, fresh like Mentos. At 9 I wrote complex lines and colored pencils. By 16 the game was mental. The stuff I've been through, I had to learn to break shit down and reassemble. The cops judge me by my skin tone. Me and my kinfolk, we been broke. These checks too slow, file the rent grow. Look, sidewalk chalk, I trace it in black. Shit strange how the brain can relapse to anger in fact. But hey, everybody chasing a stack. Sitting at the table telling fables with a plate full of scraps. You had the mic, now we taking it back. Mirror to the face, facing it flat. Can you face it or not? They stole your whole shit straight from the apps. Don't at me, I'm just stating the facts. And all these words I spit, I'm a wordsmith. Perfect verses, hurt way worse than curse words did. Get the hearses, how they gon' hang truth from purse strings? The nerve of these clowns and cursed earthlings. Check the grace they got for racists and bots. Content clowns, chasing the guap. They daily research on the wire, be copy and pasted a lot. Wait, my basic cable is basically ops. Breaking news. I try to count my blessings, though these people are vexing. Notice pain is a testing. Choose to press in, I'm etched in. Stuff of exploded stars caressing. Who got bars like Billy B. Blessing? Answer the question. But let me say less. I don't flaunt predator apex. I make moves, y'all stunt for placements. Life stage is amazing by God's graces. Not a thug, but definitely goon adjacent. I foul flagrant, chef it up with no apron. But y'all ego talk too much and not patient. Look, not for Nathan. Stay true and stop faking. That's why the broads turned off and not naked. I'm complex, never complacent. My steps constant, accomplishments and roads taken. So I'ma live this one life my way. Big moves, my head might skyscrape. Migraine, I stack bread like sideways. They pay a lot to talk in sly ways. Now I keep the fam fed off rhyme play. Who the type to set it off in 9 ways? Billy, the most creative MC in this time space.
Equally so, freaking people are freaking so mad that they are like,
set it
don't
off in
speak
9
to me,
ways.
bro.
Billy, the most creative MC in this time space.
How you gonna freaking pop up and then disappear again? Sir, put down the spear.
Who the type to set it off in 9 ways? Billy, the most creative MC in this time space.
Hey yo, Billy the most creative, like he can like make a song and I hope that you freaking listen it. Half of y'all like don't hate it and you know that freaking hopefully like you would think that he is like the greatest and there's lots of like people who would debate it, but first of all, big freaking salute. Oh no, I knew that was gonna freaking take out my clap button. One to watch for, definitely an artist to watch for and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I can hear you doing a lot of you know, interviews / you know, freestyles at the, you know, whether they're written or freaking not, like at the, you know, sort of like tail end of the interview kind of situations. Like you got a good style that I think people would be interested in, especially when it comes to hip hop. I think the voice of the culture is something that we're always looking forward to hearing more artists within. We want to hear that. We want to hear someone who literally sounds like an artist and not like a regular person that just happens to be able to kind of freaking rap and shit like that. Because you can just sort of tell there's like a difference in the type of style, the voices, the energy that's used. You know, beat selection and stuff like that. I feel like you're an artist who raps with an actual purpose, and you know, I appreciate you for the time that you take when it comes to, you know, getting these freaking bars out and doing your freaking thing. I want to give you another round of applause. Now you guys can feel completely different. This is only how I feel about this stuff. This show is about everybody being able to give their sort of like collective, you know what I'm saying, feedback over, you know, how do we feel about, you know what I'm saying, any record and shit like that. If there's something that like, if these records were on Spotify or Pandora Radio or the radio itself, right? Always let the artist know when basically at the very least, if it came on the radio, you would not change the station. You'd still, you know, be driving tapped in, you know what I'm saying, and you know, minding your own freaking business and shit like that, right? But then if it's even better than just simply leaving the station on, right? What's a record that is so dope you want to freaking pull out your Shazam to find out exactly who it is so you can download it, go to their Spotify and shit like that. Like all of the effort that people are willing to make for our music is very important. If you guys would exercise to our freaking shit, like we want to know like if we're even worth it. Being a part of the, you know what I'm saying, mental zeitgeist and shit like that. So let me go ahead and post this in the chat as well for anybody who might want to freaking subscribe to him and shit like that. Keep you know, updated with, you know, the projects that you're releasing. I think we definitely should eventually set up something like an interview to, you know what I'm saying, sort of see, you know, maybe a little bit of a listening party / interview kind of situation. I don't freaking know and shit like that. Whatever you're up freaking for in those, you know, situations, I'll sort of like give you the options. But when we do end up freaking doing something like that, it's gonna be fun. You know what I'm saying? Because I do want to get into the mind of, you know, some of your influences. You know, how you're able to maintain that hip hop style in this decade right now, when we have a lot of artists who basically. I feel like some artists have been tricked into thinking that if you don't sound a certain way, you are not going to get heard, played, no likes, no reshares, no freaking anything. And so a lot of people kind of go immediately into another freaking lane and shit like that. For me, I'm always looking for still that same original. I want to look for things that are of the culture and still move it forward. Different genres are always accepted on the freaking show as well, because, you know, it sort of brings us into something different. All right, so let's go ahead. Let me check the skip line real quick. 1 second. I'm also trying to get back on. I'm trying to share via my other IG thing, but it is.
It's tripping. My mom said that when I was 5.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only beat us.
Actually, wait. Who did that?
Music, I got beats too if you need them.
Hold up. I gotta see who did one freaking first or whatnot. So actually, before the Diesel one, Johnny J-Rad, right? Let me actually see what that one came in before. So hold on, let me see what it is. J-Rad, you sent the PayPal. And let me just see what it is, because yours actually came before Diesel's. I just looked at the friggin' time. Give me a second, y'all. All right, I got it. You said J-Rad video. And I think, wait a second, there's no link in that one. You said just start around 6.40 or 6:40 minutes into it. It's got too slow of a beginning. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind if you send us something you want us to listen to. No, man, you in a different genre too. Listen, we'll see. I'm just gonna let you know that like people like music, all right? People love real music. And I feel like, you know, they give you a little bit more leniency when you guys are in the, you know, these kind of freaking genres and shit like that. Hold on. Relix. Let me see though. I mean, we'll see what it is. Maybe you spend the time talking and doing nothing at that time. Hold on, let me actually go to your thing. 6:40. Let me go a little
Time
bit.
weekend here, and you guys are amazing.
Let's see. Let me go to 6:40. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to around 6:40. Honestly, I kind of wanted to still, you know what I'm saying, just chill and be up in it or whatnot. Again, like I said, people love live performances and all that. Joe Russo's almost dead. Y'all know what it is.
Whipping it.
Is it raining? I'm honestly just chilling. There we go. Let me put the link of this in the chat for y'all. People are dancing in the crowd and shit, dude.
Like, okay. We're dancing around with our feet on the ground. I don't know how the heck that I sound. All the time when you see me, I'm reaching the TV and smoking
get some weed in the crowd, you know what? Randomly happy. You can play the freaking guitar like while I am rapping about the freaking same time. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm thinking this freaking shit is kind of cool when it's slapping you like. Look at that. Where's the? Get him with the sax. Get him with the sax. This is a live performance, by the way, for some of you guys on the TikTok side. I feel like we're there right now. Because I don't know what to do, but like we in the house and light it up, man. Honestly, like he's playing the piano, but I don't even think I can hear it. I'm trying to isolate the sound in my head. I'm imagining you like isolating the freaking sound, and it's just like bling 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 bling. Like he's not even actually freaking. Somebody solo it. Like, they're just taking that time. Who's that? Is that you or like just an artist you like? JC. This one's almost done right here.
It's almost done. Almost Dead. Grateful Dead cover band. Scarlet Begonias live performance. Just about ending. I need that cutaway, by the way. 3 hours later. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. That is actually the end of it though. Oh my, did my thing still not figure? No, you better have came back. What you mean? There you go. There we go. Now, obviously we're only able to play. I mean, technically he did us a little bit of a favor too. Because if I had started it right from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Like in total, we would have had the whole, you know, give or take, you know, 17, you know what I'm saying, minutes of freaking so. But like, listen, great freaking performance, you know what I'm saying, overall. I feel like if we would have came in a little bit freaking earlier into it, some who might have had like a kind of iffy sort of, you know, thought of or score of it, probably would have looked at it freaking better, right? Because we came in, you told us to come in at a part that did feel like a in the middle of the record that was already happening. And with these type of bands, you know, they're often, you know, there are times where they're just jamming for a freaking second, and then they'll go back into the record and things like that. It's one of the great parts of just music in general. Like when you feel it, you're really able to feel it. And the band has the freedom when they're a band and not just performing to an MP3. People, when they're not performing to an MP3, they can change up anything. They can be like, you know what? Let's just like let so and so, you know, go ham for about, you know, 3 minutes or freaking so, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we never give the drummer his light or whatnot. Let's let him, you know, go ham for a second. And there's so many things like that can freaking happen. I love the live performances. And you know, like you know, I appreciate you, of course, for sending that. I know you said you appreciate me for being able to you know, appreciate all the different genres and stuff like that. Listen, my love for music in general stems from all of the people that I sort of like knew in the freaking past that sort of helped me, you know, have that freaking love. Like my mom, you know, had, you know, the love for like U2 and Aerosmith and those type of rock bands as I'm growing up watching both BET and MTV and things like that. You know, we come across the Nirvana, you know what I'm saying, you know, Grateful Dead, all those freaking artists. You know, recent times, you know, I got like Paramore and certain freaking people. There's always dope sort of like bands that will come out. But I had different people that allowed me to have a full love for underground hip hop, for mainstream hip hop, for you know, all the different genres of freaking rap, all the genres, you know, saying within rock and all of that. And then movies are that other freaking element. If you allow yourself to pay attention to the full aspect of like movies, like movie scores will make you love music even more. Just the instrumentation of what even no words can do to, you know, a film. And it can always be any genre. So it's pretty freaking dope. I appreciate what you freaking sent there, and sure wish up. Also, technically you did get us to that first 100, so you do get the dibs on that first wheel spin. I need a A 1 to 10 from you specifically, only you, only you. Only you. August. We're talking to August specifically. So I need a 1 to 10 from you, just so we can spin the prize wheel for you, and then we'll get back into the skip line that we freaking have. We have to take care of Diesel Waters. I don't know if I see another one after that. I will let you guys know. I think we just have Diesel Waters, possible 2 song that he sent for Real Eyes and his. Well, technically you did a pay it forward, so we'll put it in like that when we do, but give me a second to do the quick giveaway real quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
All right, let's go. Now, I mean, you can go to bed, you can head out if you want, but you will miss out on the official giveaway where you will be able to win prizes just like this right now and stuff like that. I'd ride out, even if you think there are too many submissions for you to freaking get played. If you make it to the end of our freaking stream, you will have these kind of opportunities and whatnot, right? So for instance, August said 6. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually by the end of the stream, we have everybody who's still freaking there. You guys hashtag Dork Squad in the building. I put your names on the wheel. You know, I ask you guys for, you know, numbers 1 to freaking 10. We'll shuffle the freaking wheel, all that good stuff. Spin the wheel, whatever prize it lands on, you win. Now, if we get to 200 or 300, you guys will get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth of the prize, 3 times worth of prize. Like, y'all know what it freaking is, all that. And you know, and if not, I'll see you next time and shit like that. Or, you know, who knows, I may tag you when I'm playing your record or something. I think he might either get 1 skip or a pay it forward. I think this is gonna be 1 skip, not bad. So you basically have an extra skip that you can sort of use on the freaking show right freaking now. And of course, when you do put these in, you don't have to put it in now if you don't want to, but you can basically send it in my email. In the subject line of the email, it has to say hashtag free skip 1 of 1. All right, like if you win a skip on the show, however you win it, whatever, make sure you keep in mind what kind of skip that you have. Just put free skip 1 of 1 for whatever one that you want to freaking use. As of right now, of course, we're getting back into the actual freaking skip line where we have Diesel, so we're gonna take care of him, and then we'll get back in the free line, assuming you don't just send another one.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
You can be here if you want. Someone asked on the TikTok side if they have to be on the YouTube side in order to freaking get played or something like that. No, like whatever platform you guys are on and you watch from, you can be wherever you're the most comfortable, right? We do stream live on every platform at the same time. So we have BandLab, we have Twitch, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have TikTok. X is also freaking live with us and stuff. Wherever you are at, that's fine. You just have to make sure you send it to the right email in order to get in line. Now, whether you skipping the line is also up to each individual person on whether they want to freaking do it or freaking not. It only gets you played freaking faster, or if you have more than one of your records played back to back. In this case, he paid for basically 1 for him and 1 for another artist that's in the building. Technically, these are pay it forward skips.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Hold on, let me see. So who did you give your other one to again? Hold on, let me look in the chat. You said Realize, right? Real eyes. I'm just looking in the email. Gotcha. It's eyes. No, wait. That better not be a whole different person. Is it under? Oh, no. Wait. Real eyes. Okay, hold on. So confused. Did you check? Freaking Bars. Bars changed his whole freaking names and shit like that. Let me see. Let's go ahead and drop this freaking in here. I think you've changed your name like freaking, I don't know how many freaking times over the past like 4 or so freaking years and shit like that. That's kind of fun seeing how you guys sort of like upgrade over freaking times and whatnot. Can I even remember what your first name was? That's a freaking question. Let's go. What up, y'all?
Yeah, da.
So he got production. You got the production. Freaking give it a 10 if you think you love it. Sometimes people don't want to play it in public, but what's that from? Oh wait, you said this isn't me. Did you seriously? Did he seriously? I swear, like the funny thing, you said this ain't me, but like quite literally, when I put it in, what does this say? Realize. Then when we go in the freaking chat, what does it freaking say? Realize. So unless he just sent this and put your name, I don't know what you're freaking talking about and shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I see, at least from your thing and stuff like that. What is your thing? Said it's under money and the thing. Hold on, let me see. Realize and stuff like that. Why did you do that? Bars, Lightyear. Speak yourself. Speak yourself or forever hold your peace. Let me see. I do not. Okay, money. See, that's what I thought. This is the one that I thought it was, man. But honestly, why is... Okay, so Bars is confusing as hell. Why would he send the submission titled your shit? Now I'm all like, wait, are you Bars or not? Here's the right one.
Look, I ain't wasting time no more. I see the rich getting richer, while the poor more poor. It's the same fucking slave game shit as before. Was taught the slave trade was over, it progressed into more. They don't load us up on ships, they load us up on the subways. Bus, trains, cars, planes, Monday through Sunday. Work hours racked up just to pay us a slum wage. Barely scrape by and move the plant to the front page. When we gonna stand up and fight for our own? When we gonna come together for our families and homes? But before I get to that shit, you all should know they know an entity's energy's always socially strong. That's why division is division on the conqueror's throne. They wanna keep us separated so we can't overthrow. Keep us locked down in the system where we can't ever grow. That's why we chasing all these dollars out these chains. I'ma go, my money multiplies.
Mr. Fresh and a skip too, I see you.
Man, my patience
running shorter than a fuse in Iran. Gotta get us out this pit they dug for me and my fam. The history ain't mystery of why we're all in a jam. Uncle Sam's playing fucking games you don't understand. The power of the dollar depends on the idea of man.
What up,
When
Drake?
the time comes, don't run, draw lines in the sand. Cause when an ideology dies, another expands. God speaks and he breathes through my pineal gland.
And for my
He said,
bio.
separate yourself from what the system demands. He say eradicate the system's ways and all its commands. So I bear arms with the devil, but I never shake hands. He gave me specialized credentials in advance to freelance. I'm a multi-level vessel, hard as metal implants. You'll give me currency urgently in the palm of my hand. For painting walls burgundy, turn part of the plan. Before I let a shot fly like I was Kevin Durant. Damn.
My gosh. What you do? Send a basketball with a bomb in it to his. Said Dirty B featuring Chris Nonsense Untouchable. What you mean? Shout out to freaking Paul Sample. Appreciate that.
A lot of people don't know what they say, but they'll speak to me. Did you freaking listen to that other song recently? Paul Sample freaking is a lot of freaking people who don't even really know what I'm thinking. Y'all can see the things that freaking are in the sky. I'm crying freaking, but I swear to God there's something all up in my eye. You ain't gotta freaking figure out ways that all these freaking ninjas fly in the sky freaking and float down like they're in a whatever. Some kind of magical thing that rhymes with the word. Hold on, let me go over here with all right. Listen, I thought the overall concept in terms of the song made to this production wasn't, you know what I'm saying, bad. Something more of like in between, you know, live music and, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking hip hop with the production. Mix could definitely be better in terms of getting it to a more professional freaking place. You know, but it's a familiar, you know, esque sort of freaking style. 3 minutes and 23 seconds in terms of full on, you know, record. I appreciate freaking that. Is this something, well, I mean, I could see more of a lyric video than I think a sort of like live action, but you guys are always the welcome to do live action to freaking anything. Like the visuals may always bring in extra people depending on what you do and how well you are at telling a visual story, telling a visual story pertaining to like what you're freaking doing. But you know what I'm saying, not bad in there. What did you guys think? What could you hear better? If you did not like the song one bit, let them know. We have Diesel Water coming up freaking next with his side of the freaking skip, so we'll take care of you in just a moment. And then we will get back in the skip line where, of course, Mr. Fresh has sent in freaking 2 more of his own. After that, we should be back in the free line one more freaking again to take care of you guys who are waiting. Appreciate y'all for your patience, time, and your feedback. All records, again, we vote 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. Don't be freaking shy. If you don't like a record, you don't like it. It's that simple. But if you can give any details about, you know what I'm saying, what could make it better, what you didn't like about it, different things like that, and then vice versa. We got a 10 from freaking Amber Lynn, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. MTs, you know what I'm saying, hip hop blog and more. You said 8 for flow and content. Said, what's the link to that song? I got you right now. Put in the chat. There you go. And then you said bars. You know what I'm saying? You said bars song I could visualize in a drama movie like Wall Street Bank, you know what I'm saying, movie, 9 o'clock. Yeah, I could see that. And that was from Diamond Wheeler. On the Facebook side, representing. What did Paul say? I like the current song too. And I said it was beans and cheese, you know what I'm saying, my G, shit like that, man. Listen. And what you say for sure, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna check it out. I realized I was saying Ben Spady was like, can we still send songs I have been unreleased? I recorded last week. I want feedback on. Yes, you can send it. You again, all records. Unless I say we're at the end of the show or we're about to roll out, you know what I'm saying? You always have time to send in. And usually when we're doing the official,
when you know we're about to head out, we'll be in giveaway mode completely, right? Where basically everybody's name is on a wheel that has popped up on time for the actual giveaway type of freaking thing. People who have spent, you know, maybe like 25 or more throughout the freaking stream and shit like that. You'll be on that freaking wheel. If it lands on your name, you'll be able to, you know, get some free skips for the next freaking show or something like that. But as long as we're in this mode where you can still see the chat over freaking here, you can still me. We're talking about music that we just listened to. Yeah, feel free to freaking send it in and stuff like that. And I appreciate you, of course, for popping up. Make sure you sub to the stream, hit that like button if you can. And then, okay, I think we're good over there. Let me go ahead and check on BandLab real quick. How you guys freaking doing? And then, you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking Hungry Ghost. When the Grateful Dead cover band, you know what I'm saying, was playing, I think he was also very familiar of you know what I'm saying, them too. So that's freaking dope. Also another fan there. What'd you say? You said, oh snap. Yeah, I said I'm not ready, but if I'll be right back. He said pay it forward. Upon sample, you know what I'm saying? Sucks they're only maybe we do more people in here, so that. So we are on all this is the thing. We're always on all platforms and stuff like that. So while you're right freaking there, again, Twitch, TikTok, BandLab, you know what I'm saying? We're pretty much on it all, you know what I'm saying? Whatever one you choose to be in there, good. You know what I'm saying? Whatever group of motherfuckers you like. Cool, you know what I'm saying? Share it and text it to your freaking friends if you want your friends in there. What was I gonna say? Okay, we have one from Diesel, right? We gotta take care of that one, and then Mr. Fresh. Hold on. Let's get Diesel's. Yours is From the Dungeon featuring Dirty B. From the Dungeon featuring Dirty B. Let's go. Sounds like a zombie movie.
Run! A zombie! It's gonna get you, mama!
Lyrically decapitating, transferring energy into the next dilapidated specimen, attempting to reach heights not only the gods. Not man, when I feel I'm alone, I strive to hold the crown of the lost and the hurt. Let me spit this before I return to the dirt. Can't find me in the cosmos or in the human form, living outside of time. To be reborn to the next life, live to see the shore in the never-ending ocean of life. Waves coming to drown the sound of the underground fight to succeed. Striving every opportunity, the wordsmith is born in the form of Dirty B. Echo chambers echo through the exosphere.
Yo, witnessing my true form will get you upset. I'm from the darkness, pitch black, Stygian depths. A place where life is long ceased and light would never trespass. Where I practice black magic, bring the dead back. Dangle them a bloody sacrifice and let his neck snap. Every single step that you take could be my next trap. I've been a prisoner in this relentless march of time. Even if I did have a soul, I would never bar the mind. Silence so profound it stifles the very air around him. Victim after victim, I kill him and leave him where I found him. A paradox of unparalleled power flows in me. Hypnotized, witness mind twisted from his poetry. Now my chains are broken, I'm rising up in the modern age. Giving you malignant propaganda to rot your brain. I need blood, I got an unquenchable thirst. Hunger, maggots squirming in my bloodstream. My veins burst from it. I'm unchained from the desolate dungeon. And pure pestilence suffer. Once you're dead, I'ma love it. Digging up bodies for sustenance, I'm at the gravesite. Vampire bats tell me secrets in the daylight. Trading knowledge of ghouls for even darker secrets. And pray to gods older than Satan, even God believes in a darker reason to live. I'm on a psychopath, masturbating to the newly dead in my Michael mask.
Every time you always wanna freaking tell you that I can freaking run because I'm so fast. Also freaking I never freaking send my song to other shows because I'm afraid they'll all freaking say that I'm so ass. But also, let me stop. Big freaking salute.
Yo. This one, listen, obviously, Diesel, you need to fix your verse so that, you know, it meshes with what, like, you need, basically you need to be on the same wavelength as an artist, right? People should be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like just as much into sort of like your verse as they would be into freaking his or not. And you start it off, right? So there's a certain chance that like certain people will cut it off before that sort of second verse even comes in, and they won't even get to hear Dirty B like at all, nor will they freaking care if they don't like the first performance. So either you switch it around where Dirty B goes freaking first and then you go second and you sort of like figure out how to feed into there, or you do your due diligence and, you know what I'm saying, come at this freaking record. I like the, you know, like it's a very dark, very much like, you know, zombie film kind of, you know, sound production, you know what I'm saying, in terms of what I'm freaking hearing. It doesn't feel like there's a lot to it just yet, you know what I'm saying, just because it, you know, goes right from you to freaking him and then it's freaking out. So I don't know what you're trying to build yet with it. It doesn't feel freaking done yet though. It feels like there should be like, you know, quite a few artists freaking on there, and then, you know, you just place yourself in the right place but also have a good performance. Like again, I find it hard to believe, like if you wrote what you just performed, thank you LB, I see that. If you wrote what you just performed, then I find it hard to believe you wouldn't fix any parts where you messed up. Where like there was a part where like I heard you like kind of like mess up a word or something like that, and it just was like, man, like I would have fixed that. I would have just re-recorded the shit, you know what I'm saying, just to make sure that, because you're not, I mean, the worst thing on the planet is being a part of a feature on a record and then you never fix that one thing, you know what I'm saying, that's always subconsciously in your freaking head, right? You know what I'm saying, you have to hear it first, but we're gonna hear it, you know what I'm saying, obviously. And if you never fix that thing, every time somebody else sings or plays the song, you're always going to be subconscious about that thing that you wish you could have freaking changed and shit like that. It's one of the reasons why I'm sometimes half and half about, you know, I'm half and half about doing features where I have to send my verse out to somebody else, because if they don't do the job of mixing it properly, you know, then, you know, like I've had times where they put me a little bit off beat, like faster than the beat, slower than the beat, on the wrong side of the beat for sure. And I'm like, you literally did not even listen to the reference. Or I'd have a reference and everything. I'd do beat drops, I'd have all these freaking things, and they add nothing that was in the reference, right? So you could just tell that like it's sort of hard to sort of get in there. But there's definitely a job that you could do to do what you got to do. What'd you say? That because it's his show and because he can and shit like that. Indeed. You know, disrespect, you know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering, you know what I'm saying, why you talk through or start flowing over people. Yeah, man. So when people send beats or there's an open verse kind of situation, it's usually at the beginning or end of a song. If I'm feeling a freaking beat, I'll freestyle, just like have fun with it. Everybody either likes it. I've never really gotten anybody who's like, shut the fuck up, what are you doing and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's become so much of a part of the show. And quite literally, you can go all the way back to the first episode of when I started doing this freaking show. I've been doing it since all the way back freaking then. 4.5 freaking years ago. And I've literally been almost, you know, freestyling to like almost every song that has had like open verses. And, you know, if I don't feel it, I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? It's more of me trying to get my practice as you know, freestyling in, but also reminding people like, look, you got to write your shit too. You got to sit down and write something, because everything that I freestyle, dope or not, you know, I would always say something even doper if I wrote to the same beat. Not bad in terms of the production that you did.
This incense smells like a diaper.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right. Hold on, let me put this one in. This one is from Mr. Fresh. He just has a 2-song back to back. That also puts us at 1:30. So we'll hopefully be getting closer to getting to 200 by the end of the stream. Then we can spin the freaking wheel 2 times for everybody, and or you'll get 2 times worth whatever prize that you get. That means if we're on the giveaway wheel and it lands on, say, 5 skips, you'd get 10 skips or 15, depending on if we made 200 to 300, you know what I'm saying? 100 is just the standard whatever prize you freaking get, but there are, you know what I'm saying, other things that we can freaking do as well. So right freaking now, again, let's just go ahead and take care of these real quick, and then we should be back in the free, assuming nobody sends a skip in between or right after these to play. This is Mr. Fresh. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going with, you know, the records that we have been hearing from, you know what I'm saying, his projects and stuff like that. Yep, give it to me, baby. Classic. This was often classic vibes. Everybody, listen. If you are listening to the show out in public right now, listen, I'm gonna give you your soundtrack right now. You out in public, you see a cute shorty somewhere. You know what I mean? You at a party, you at a little gathering or some shit like that. You know, play this song right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Just put your phone in your pocket and then, like, you know, let this be your soundtrack as you go talk to her before you.
Like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me.
Hey,
give it to me, baby.
Ooh.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me.
Hey,
give it to me, baby.
Hey.
Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you want me. If you like what you see, I want you want me. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Here's the part at the end of the song. Matter what fact, you know what, man, they sending it all freaking. I know that freaking is at the time when you freaking sing the beat, don't really expect me to spit all the ball.
See, now I'm all subconscious and shit like that because she was saying, Amber! Hold on. Let's see. First of all, anyways, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Freshness. No, not Freshness Fresh. You and Freshness Fresh though. You do need to make a freaking record. You might have to make a remix of this shit or something like that, man. See what he would freaking do to it. This is, of course, you know, honestly, I look at this one as the good introduction to the, you know, all of the other styles that we'll freaking get. Everyone's, of course, gonna have, I think, their favorite on the project when, of course, everything's said and done and they listen to, you know what I'm saying, all of the freaking songs in full. I think it's you know, we'll put it like this. Even though I've said with a lot of these that you should still add one more verse or features to sort of flesh them out, I think as a project, it'll definitely be a good listen because, you know, again, you don't have freaking too much, but again, everything is cohesive. Every single song feels like it's a part of the same freaking project. It doesn't feel like something like again, after everything's said and done, if you did another album and you wanted to get into the same vibe, you'd have to make it a part 2. So like Blueprint 1 and 2, from Jay-Z. Like they have very similar sort of vibes when it comes to the beats. But you know, it's yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much where I'm at. It's 2 minutes and 6 seconds. I like the vibe. It really still has that West Coast, you know, palm trees and barbecues, man. You know what I'm saying? Like get out there, get some, you know, she out there just trying to get a plate or whatnot, and you just walk up and you start doing random dances and some you know, crazy clothes or something like that. Just start making her laugh as she's trying to get you know, food or whatnot. Maybe at some point you take a plate and you start putting food on the plate. You know what I'm saying? Just make a fun video. All you have to do is have fun with these, and you know, people will rock out with it. Regardless of where they're sort of at with the freaking song. And I feel like it'll make them fall in love with it a little bit freaking more. It just really depends, again, on sort of like where people view you as they're listening to like the singing. Again, because we have a lot of artists these days. Some people are in the like, you know, let me go with the higher tones, let me, you know, use the auto-tune, the Melodyne and different things like that. They're on more of a trap, you know, a centric kind of thing. There's maybe like a live music, piano driven, heartfelt things for the streets. Even the more emo, like again, you got, everybody knows sort of like what genres that they're in when it comes to getting in there melodically, right? And I feel like this is just different. Every time Mr. Fresh sends something in, I sort of end up in like a little bit of a different vibe. It's like, it's smooth, it's very specific for these records, because I think he is sending from the same project, so we have that in there. You said 24 tracks. Hey, so we still haven't got through all of these things, man. Okay. So we gonna see how far you can go. We gonna see how far you can go before either it either gets either old or just like, you know what I'm saying, just to see if you could keep it consistent without feeling like, oh, I feel like you already did this one already and shit like that. Like so far, every one of them sounds unique, yet also like we're in a continued story happening. And I feel like, you know, just make those videos, bro. Do it, and then please premiere them shits on the freaking show. I want to be able to see the, you know, the front to back, everything that freaking happens. Let's go ahead and play your second one. Everybody, give your thoughts on which one of the two that you like in the freaking chat, of course. We will be back in the free line right after this, as I do not necessarily see another page skip. If I do, I will let you guys freaking know. For those that are trying to do it.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right. So this one is called Doing to Me. Doing to Me. Ah, motherfucker. The other one was Give It To Me, Baby. Which one of y'all like out of the two?
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh. It's a vibe, yeah. Me and you, I'ma slide, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'm a good package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it, yeah. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Don't stop topic.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
People don't know what to talk about like that. Had never picked no topic.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
I got the mic, won't drop it.
I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
Sing along, y'all.
You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
Don't stop it. Keep going. We know it, freaking we don't know what to do with three poets that go freaking into a store where they don't freaking know like what would even happen if free throw shit. People also know that he flows quick whenever you freaking send dope beats and dope hits that freaking people freaking won't sit down when they listen to because they know that it's open to freaking one. They freaking salute. I love, man, listen, that one. I think I'm starting to like that one more than the first one. There's something about this one where I freaking hear and so like that. Again, they're still on the same, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking kill. Like I said, when you listen to these, you can tell they're a part of the same project, and you kind of do want to freaking hear more. And I think again, as you hear sort of the, you know, like the first two. Also, I don't know if you've even been sending these to me in order or not. You know what I'm saying? So that's a whole freaking thing too, you know, to eventually hear it as intended. If someone were to pick up the album, put it in and get the full experience, or watch the videos as a series when sort of like those are freaking done, I think that'll be an interesting sort of freaking thing to freaking see, you know, how everything sort of flows freaking together. But it has a good freaking vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? It's catchy lyrics. It's simple. Nothing that is freaking too crazy. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody can, you know, sort of freaking latch on, as long as you sort of have that same, you know, imagination for like the vibes that it's sort of like putting out. Again, I will always remind how I think about these. Literally, they are the mental soundtrack for any of us, you know, that are, you know, about to go, you know, walk up to that, you know, like y'all be looking cute all up in the mall or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when we in that, oh, I need to talk to her kind of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like you have certain songs that would, you know, probably be in your freaking head. And I imagine, again, I imagine all the videos being very similar kind of situations in completely different like environments and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Party, bar, theme park, you know what I'm saying? And you figure out how to be creative within that and allow the videos to continue, because it could be, again, I always pull the sort of like each video being a different girl. You could also go with the concept of it being, you know, the same one, and then you basically are seeing each video is sort of like the next step of your relationships, and then you basically, like, by the end, you know, you got to have like a heartbreak kind of freaking one or whatnot, because you see it, you know, that happen. Maybe one where y'all get back together, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could do so much with the concepts that you have. Agency was freaking good. UK in the house was good. Well, Mr. Fresh was like, yeah, the whole album groovy, man. Hey, I appreciate freaking that. I hope everybody appreciates freaking that, freaking too, and stuff like that. For me, I love a good vibe no matter where we're at. So I appreciate it. 1 to freaking 10. Where do you have it? Let me see. Yeah, Bob was just freaking laughing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He said Twista. So Diesel said that you and Twista, you know, might be do something freaking nice. It'd be interesting to see like what Twista would freaking do to that for freaking sure. Something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking chill. I don't think I've heard Twista on many like vibes, you know what I'm saying, and that is something that, you know, again, one of my newfound favorite type of shits. Let's go ahead and hit back up in the free line. As a matter of fact, I gotta see if this is even gonna freaking show up, right? I was gonna give away a skip to the first person who could get at least 2 people in this picture. Hold on, I need to figure out what I'm going to. Let me put my background freaking music back freaking in real freaking quick, and then we'll freaking get right to it. I'm gonna give away a freaking skip.
I will show it to the TikTok and the other camera for everybody else. Just give me a moment. Everybody. All right. For a free skip. It's not colored, so this is gonna be interesting. If you can get at least two, name at least two of the characters that are on this picture. My daughter like just drew it. Hopefully you can actually see it. That's what's gonna freaking suck. Hold on. So for you guys, get a good look. Get a good look. TikTok, hold up. Over here. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's too much light. How do I counter that? Damn it. I don't know how to counter it for you guys. I guess it has to be on the TikTok freaking side. For some reason, it just shows up. Shows up automatically. What if I block? That's freaking crazy, man. Like literally, I put it in. At least I don't see it. If y'all see it, somehow. Or you can head over to the TikTok side real quick. If you have TikTok, go to that Dorky review show. First person to answer at least two. It's like a mixture of three characters split in freaking half and shit like that. Because for some reason it's not showing up. There's too much light for the thing. A butthole. Nope. You just gotta basically name two of the characters that are in this picture. She drew the head of one, the arms and stomach of another, and then the feet of another. If you can guess at least two. Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Yo, go to freaking TikTok real quick. Go to TikTok. Just to go up. Oh, snaps! Freaking David. Listen, David got it. David got it. What's your email, man? What's your email? Listen, I'm going to tell you, David got at least two of them, all right? I'm going to give y'all the freaking answer. So of course, you guys I'll have to do something different for you guys and shit. It was Peter Griffin, Tomcat, you know what I'm saying? Tom and Jerry and shit like that. And what nobody freaking got was Homer Simpson in the freaking middle and shit like that. That's his arms freaking crossed and shit like that. And I was like, I literally thought no one was gonna get you know what I'm saying, Tom from Tom and Jerry and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you got it. So David, you'll get agency was like President Bill Clinton. That was quite literally naming random things. Hold on, let's go ahead and press the button for the skip. You have been go-glifted. Oh, you didn't submit?
He's holding a weapon.
Let's hold this submit.
Yo, Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or only got you too, Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Dorky eating nachos, pizza. Okay, whatever, man. I was trying to give you time. Is that it? Was it the one you... I don't know which one this is. Was it the one from no, that was from like, let me see. So okay, I'll send one. So then yeah, send one right now. And then what I'll do is while we're waiting on that, I'll just get back in the free line for everybody else and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I know, children. So we'll do that. And then I'll treat yours like a freaking skip. So we'll just play a freaking next. You know what I'm saying? But send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're going to get right back into the free line. Once again, we do have all platforms streaming with us tonight. So be patient while you are in that free line. And or feel free to skip the line yourself. We take Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat on the YouTube side. Oh, thank you, LB Sickening for the other. I saw a little. I think you put in a sticker or something. Let me just still add that to the wheel.
It's highs and lows in this rap game. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. It's highs and lows in this rap game. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Fuck around and lose your mind. There's a good and a bad and shit. So crazy it'll make you sick. 1 point you want the fame, so you play this silly game, putting stress on your brain. Keep it underground for a reason. The top is no longer what I believe in. I value my freedom. Music like a hurricane, leaving trails of destruction. Beauty in its wake, only real can relate. Famous being in a country where no one can speak your language. I'm just saying, just praying for the ones stuck in the illusion. On Instagram, what the fuck are y'all doing? Is it for the bag or a cry for help? Drowning by yourself in your private hell. We all fall for temptations. It's highs and lows in this rap game. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. It's highs and lows in this rap game. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Fuck around and lose your mind. First week sales don't equal quality, homie. It's like a drug killing you slowly. Look in the mirror, don't even know who you are. Hiding internal scars. Hollywood, place where dreams are made and crushed. Everything.
Anybody got a slight Del Funky or Homo sapien vibe from that last part right there? I know scars.
Seems cool until you had enough. Don't see myself being platinum plus. Give me a crib in the Mercedes Benz. Enough money for my grandkids to spend till they Disney. Get me? Hate keeping up with the Joneses. I remain focused, praying for the ones closest. Keeping away from vultures. Rap game is like a war. I'm trying to be a stand-up soldier. It's highs and lows in this rap game. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. It's highs and lows in this rap game. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Think it's all sweet till you go insane. Fuck around and lose your mind.
Info in my bio. Info in my bio. Well, I'm saying it.
Dark Rose, that's all.
Like, I, Mr. Mike, stop it. Stop your shenanigans, my friend. You better stop your shenanigans. You better stop your shenanigans.
Your mama don't know what to do.
First of all, okay. So, big salute. I absolutely freaking love the vibe that, like, look, here's another artist who was also able to be very consistent with the style of, you know, production that they use. I have heard well over like 100 records from you, Mike Sense, and within all of these records, right, like, I feel like if Blueprint 1 and 2 was Blueprint 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean? You're able to get in there consistently, and I'm always equally impressed too, because it's often different producers. Like this record, I believe, was produced by King Sway, and And I'll look to see like, okay, who produced this one? Who produced this one? It's always something that like if I heard or came across, I wouldn't mind, you know, hopping on it freaking too kind of situation. You all know, like again, there's records that we either like, don't like, and then the ones that we like, there are some that we like just listening to it, and then there are those that we like so much we feel like we need to be a part of it. Right, like that's when you know you have an even better one, and that resonates with freaking people. Artists will get inspired to try to be a part of it in some way, like whether they remix it and like still use your vocals on the freaking, you know, the beat or something like that, or they pay homage to your freaking chorus and what you did, and you know what I'm saying, like there just has to be a spirit of something that you made that will, you know what I'm saying, bring it forward. And I feel like a lot of you guys freaking have that, so keep it up. Keep up the good work, people. Woo! And if you can see XXX was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? He was like, howdy. Let me see. And he's saying, yeah, it's cool. I like simple beats like this and so that. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill, something freaking cool. So we do have that skip we're gonna freaking put in from you. I do see your freaking submission and stuff like that. What did you say? In other words, inspired. You said sweet like wood, rose extract, aphrodisiac, the rap game, you know what I'm saying? The collapse frame, contractual, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me see, 9 from MT, 9.4 agency. You said I'm liking it. Vocal could be delivered a tiny bit tighter. Very good balance of melody on beat with main vocal. Liking the repetition. Fucking poignant words. I mean, I'll give you another one, right? Another thing that's sort of like I mean, people just have to be able to imagine like kind of a music video of whatever the situation is. So as long as you can sort of like, you know, paint pictures initially, right? If we can imagine this is what it would freaking be, you know what I'm saying? And like we visualize the cinematics of it, right? It's not just video shot on some dude's phone. Like we don't think about it like that. We think, yo, if he did a professional video, it'd be one of these more like 90s at nighttime, you know what I'm saying, going through the freaking streets, rapping to the camera, dope shit going on in the freaking background at a you know what I'm saying, this location over freaking here, and you sort of like, you know, visualize what, you know, or maybe like a noir kind of situation, something that even takes place in a different time frame. Things like that are freaking cool, so big freaking salute. Let me go check on the band lab real quick before I head back on in, and big freaking salutes to everybody who, you know what I'm saying, whatever platform you guys pop up from. We are streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook, on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, X. Any platform that you guys want, you know what I'm saying, tap in. We'll still be able to go through and see what you guys sort of freaking say within the freaking chats. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. It is 100% free to submit to the show, but you can pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. You know what I'm saying? We are trying to go through the line as fast as we can. We did just give away a freaking skip not too long ago, so we're gonna put that one in right now. David, we got you up right about now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I will say that if you do want to watch the music videos outright, do head to our YouTube so you can see it directly. I get a play in the back, but it's reversed and stuff on my TV back there.
Outlaws, you ain't heard of us, you will soon. You will. Businessman, but if they need me, I'm a real goon. Deeper than the gang, and that's still true. If you ain't homegrown, I don't feel you. Kicking knowledge like a prophet's what I still do. Smoke clouds in the air when I peel through. Cause it's the homegrown mafia. Kush packs louder than the owl. Okay, now you gon' need a doctor if you think that you can fuck with the squad. But I can lace you with some dope game like a Cuban cigar. We made it this far, but yet they still doubt who we are. We being on top of our game and still raising the bar. Cause we borrowing uncut, these bars are untouched. Think you're coming for the throne, good luck. Yeah, shit. But if you riding with the team and you outlaw, then put your hands up. I said put put your hands up. Outlaws, I doubt that you knew when we do this for life. Yeah. We connected, respected, my soldiers, they all down the ride. Yeah. Outlaws, I doubt that you knew when we do this for life. Yeah. And we connected, respected, my soldiers, they all down the ride.
Yeah. Who we are. Y'all know what the business is. I shoot to reach far. Y'all know how Spitums is. Intimate with the planets. I'm obsessed with Uranus. Polygamous with indigenous women destined for greatness. Yes, you can hate this, but you will never get with this. You think you're better or even on our level? Ridiculous. The thought is absurd. Entirely ludicrous. You wanna earn, you gotta learn. Gotta be true to this. Your girl's feeling the burn. I'm riding her tuna fish. Spilling my sperm inside of her uterus. Astral traveling, getting ass, hitting the gas. Explore a new portal of water. Splish and splash, stick and dash. Never tricking the dick. Get thick chickens for chips, then dip, hitting the lick. Homegrown till the end. We do this for life. The moon is my girlfriend, and Neptune is my wife.
Outlaws, I doubt that you knew when
he had a few parts in there though where it was like this ever so slightly upbeat. If he would have fixed those other parts.
Connected, respected, my soldiers, they all down the ride. Yeah. Outlaws, I doubt that you knew when we do this for life. Yeah. And we connected, respected, my soldiers, they all down the ride.
I'm an outlaw for life, homegrown till I die. I'll be rolling up another when that moment's just right. But I'll testify, I ain't admitting to nothing. And we don't believe the shit that you're spitting, you're fronting. Use a hoax, use a scam. You don't understand. You've awoken this man, provoking flames with a fan, exposing fakes where I can. Shit, I'm on a mission, got a rope in my hand. People begging me to listen, I ain't with it. If you ain't HGOZ, this ain't your business. So keep waiting to see. We got your women with many scrapes on the knees. And now she's got your name listed in obituary. She's sitting here with me, appearing to be trying not to cough while we hitting this blitz. So don't get lost when you're hitting these streets. Cause this is my sauce, ain't no one clipping my feet. Shit.
Outlaws, I doubt that you knew when we do this for life. Yeah. We connected, respected, my soldiers, they all down the ride. Yeah. Outlaws, I doubt that you knew when we do this for life. Yeah. And we connected, respected, my soldiers, they all down the ride. Yeah.
All down the ride and shit. If a freaking person pops up with a freaking content, I'm always down to hide this shit. Cause every you like wanna get shot. And I didn't freaking times you freaking wanna run for the cops. But then freaking hey man, hey, you know, bring your beat back, man. Bring your beat back. I try to get in, yeah. I try to get in there. Big freaking salute. Homegrown Outlaws, Breeze. Or Breeze. Okay, so first and foremost, great video, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, where did you guys go to film this? You know what I'm saying? In terms of like on location, man, it's a decent freaking spot or whatnot. Not sure if that specific area gets, you know, hotter in like the daytime or anything like that, or what the weather was like. But you know what I'm saying? Pertinent information. That'll kind of be, you know what I'm saying? Dope. Overall, I think the song was dope. You guys literally, I mean, again, I don't even know which one I want to talk about first, like the visuals or the freaking song. Let's go with the freaking song, right? So the song, you know, I love songs with a purpose, songs with a concept, and you know what I'm saying, overall freaking theme where each artist can come at it, you know, from different angles, and you know what I'm saying, talk their shit, do their thing, come at it with different energies. You guys definitely freaking did that. And with these second art, like my criticisms, you know what I'm saying, and just things that I would have perfected, you know what I'm saying, like fully, I am literally out there like anal about like if you're an artist who mostly is on beat, right? Like your whole thing is like, yo, I rap for real, I get in there, I'm a lyricist, I'm an MC, anything like that. It's like we judge artists on every aspect. If the words were too easy, if it was way too complicated, if you don't really follow the beat at all, and stuff like that. So any kind of you know mistakes, it's like those are things that where again, if I was recording him and then the parts where he sort of goes off beat a little bit or could have,
you know, stretch the word out a little bit freaking more to make it sound better or something like that, I'm gonna let him know, hey, can we do another take at least, so I can sort of like, you know, make the 2 different versions. I'll, you know, give you the choice over which one you think sounds freaking better or whatnot. But I do, you know, again, you got to be a perfectionist so that, you know, people will, you know, really appreciate, you know, your artistry. And, you know, again, imperfection is sometimes a good thing depending on what it is. But I feel like with rap, with hip hop, when it comes to trying to compete and being the best and on that top tier list, on the top 10, top 20, top 50, you know, it's like they're gonna judge all of those things. Like, how many albums have you made that people can listen to all the way freaking through and feel like it's you know, a good piece of freaking art? How many, you know what I'm saying, individual freaking records and stuff like that? I mean, there's so many different things that we can freaking talk about, but appreciate that. I think each artist did their freaking thing. And in the video, man, again, great location. You guys brought the band sort of like outside and, you know, made something freaking dope about it. Had a good concept, great video, good quality. What did we say, agency? So you said, for anyone in the chat, I have a podcast go eat your music. Oh yeah, read my music video. You know what I'm saying? Want to do him, you hit me up and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, man, it'll be sickening. I will let you know that while I do appreciate you and I do want everybody to promote their shit in the chat, there is a time and a place. Like when one of your records actually get played on the show, that is kind of the freaking time to be able to freaking do that, so that, you know, people will not just look at it as like a random dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, people, they don't know you yet. Some of them don't know you. The ones who do, they'll be like, oh shit, hell yeah, man, you got some freaking shit. Like, I can vouch for you for sure and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, we got records together, and you know, you done, you know, a music video or freaking 2 for me. So I know. But I'm just saying, when it comes to marketing, that's for any artist. It's basically the same thing as like when, you know, again, BandLab, I love y'all, but a lot of y'all, when y'all pop up for the first time, you think, oh, let me post my link in the chat, and like, don't think about the fact that nobody's gonna click on that link because they don't know you yet. Now, if your song was playing and then you post that same link in the chat, suddenly they are clicking on the link because they definitely want to add it to their playlist. They definitely want to hear more from you. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? But on the other freaking end, it's harder to sort of like sell whatever it is you're trying to freaking do and stuff like that. But let me take this freaking moment to let everybody. We'll do it like this, right? Everyone in the chat right now, if you do have whatever you kind of do, whether it's a review show, whether you do interviews, whether you mix and master, you make beats, you write for other artists, you play guitar, drums, whatever it is, let everyone know what you do in the chat so we can all, you know, connect and network on, you know, all the right freaking levels and stuff like that. I'm allowing you in this very moment, you know what I'm saying? Not saying post your songs in the freaking chat. I'm saying let people know all that you sort of, you know, do and shit like that. So we, you know what I'm saying, can get on there. David said I play guitar and I rap mostly and stuff like that. That's good. He said, you still playing songs? Yes, I am. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure was a total profit. And spending, you know what I'm saying, a trip, rapping in order. That's what's up. See how your day been, G? Shout out to freaking Colin, man. It's been great, awesome. Thank you for asking. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm a jack of all trades. Sequoia was freaking saying, that's what's up. The agency was like almost all of it and so like that. It's not, see LB sickening. He has a lot that he can talk about, right? He has a lot that he can talk about, right? Because it's not just the podcast. He does do like animated music videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't know yet. Like, do you produce? Do you make beats, OB? I know you rap, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But do you make beats? I don't think we've ever talked about very specific, you know what I'm saying, records and stuff like that. That is something that I do think you should sort of get into and, you know, see what you would initially freaking do. But he has some of his freaking prices and stuff like that there. Shout out to freaking agency. Hold on, let me go over there to Band Lab, make sure that we all good. What time? Oh, I knew it, man. Band Lab. Band Lab. Band Lab. Band Lab died. I'm not gonna bring them back right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? But if you're listening somehow from the grave of BandLab, make sure you get yourself over to YouTube or TikTok or Twitch or Facebook, and we'll see you guys when you freaking get.
I'll see you when you get there. I'll see you when you get there. Then where did that song freaking come from? I forgot how I even know that. We have a skip in the freaking line though. Whoop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I am Amy. Produce. Yeah. That's what's up.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Sync licensing. See, anybody who knows that sync licensing is pretty much like one of the best possible ways you could really market your music fully and shit like that. Like it's a guaranteed. All right, we're gonna put your thing in this TV show, this movie, this commercial or whatnot, and every time someone plays it or the commercial or whatever it is comes on, you're gonna hear your song or whatever it is at some point. And that can take you so many places depending on what it is or whatnot. If it's something that like people love with a freaking passion, you'll get a lot more freaking work because people will want something either similar or just something like that. So can't wait to be able to freaking hear some of that. So let me go ahead and get this skip in. Let me see. Ronnie, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you say welcome back? Let me see. Okay, Ron and Mary with The Rain.
I can't stop the rain. It's my window. I can't stop the rain. I can't stop the rain.
Let me freaking go over here. Here we go. Rain by Ronnie Anderson. Now we in a skip line right now.
Through the pain, I'm yelling, but nobody's noticing though. I'm thinking the devil's controlling my brain. I'm lost and I feel like there's nowhere to go. So I keep it pushing cause I have to. I'm in a bad mood, hoping I pass through all of the sadness. Living in madness, you can't imagine what I've been dragged through. Swept aside, straight left behind. With all disrespect from those friends of mine. And I don't recollect when I disconnected, but I missed the blessing almost every time. Begin to question my sick obsession with my own death. And I'm left to find that this depression won't create a lesson. This Smith & Wesson might end the grind. Falling to pieces, crawling in weakness. Shit is appalling, I'm calling to Jesus. Down on my knees and I'm hoping it reaches God, cause I'm praying that all of it ceases. Only homie is a pen and a pad. Scribble the agony that when I'm mad. Life is a tragedy, guess that it had to be. This is my destiny, fuck it, I'm glad. Feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low. And all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. I feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low. And all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. Feel like I'm talking but nobody's listening. Lonely as fuck is this hell that I'm living in. Walking alone and I'm all on my own. It's 100 degrees but the sun isn't glistening. Nothing but clouds around me. How can I do this when everyone doubts me? Always keep putting me down. Remember the day that the suffering found me. Ever since I was a kid, everybody hated me. And every single day I wonder why they got created me. Nobody wanna play with me, they all just stay away from me. I'm walking from the start, so in my heart to go. If they can see I'm getting colder as I'm getting older, it's the way it be. It isn't over till I say it isn't. Do away with me. I'm suicidal with a loaded rifle, living dangerously and hoping I can focus, but the moment is evading me. I'm broken, hopeless and coasting in this zone of emotions. As I'm going through these motions, hoping I can maintain devotion. Thinking I can make it to a better place. Yeah, right, that's a really nice notion. Cause this is my hell, and if I don't get out, you gon' witness my implosion. Feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low. And all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. I feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low. And all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. I feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low. And all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain.
What do do y'all rate this song? 1 to freaking 10. Alright, big freaking salute. That was Ron Murray. The Rain. Now this is, I'll say this, right? For me, because he has sent this record, you know, a few times to the freaking show, and for artists who, you know, decide to do such a freaking thing, right? When you have records that are decent and, you know, periodically throughout many different episodes and different shows and stuff like that, you sort of send the record, you know, again, you're able to sort of create a familiarity with those who do and have heard it and, you know, can sort of get more familiar with your artistry over freaking time. I feel like it allows us to really look at each other like real artists and not always people trying to be artists and trying. Again, we're all at different stages of, you know, artistry or production, you know what I'm saying, when we're trying to get our names out there or you know, get things licensed or you know, become a part of, you know, other projects. But he is very consistent with his styles, just rhyming, having a very chill vibe. That's just, you know, he's, you know, we have 6ix9ine and we have, you know, some of these artists who have so much energy in them you almost want to tell them to shut up, you know what I'm saying, on one end. And then you have some that have a very sort of just like chill demeanor, you know what I'm saying? If you sort of listen in at different times when it comes to Ronnie's stuff, you'll hear either like a hint of M, a hint of Snoop Dogg, a hint of you know, something maybe like Bone Thugs or something like that. I was very impressed with, of course, your ability to go in there and rap fast. The chopper flow is something that is not easy to do. But of course, right, you have a lot of layers and stuff like that on a lot of the record, which, you know, the most impressive thing that you guys can do when it comes to a live performance is literally be able to perform without the track, without any sort of ad-libs or doubles, and front to back. Like, right, people are going to be able to listen to you, see where your energy's freaking at, how you're rapping this just on stage with like a band or something like that. And then when you get to that fast part, you know, when the drummer or, you know, if it is just a freaking beat or something like that, when they go into that, you know, let's cut the beat out right here, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those moments for you to impress the audience. Like, they'll want to see if you can recreate that the same way that Eminem kind of freaking does. When he goes up there and does Rap God, like, he literally has to, someone, you know what I'm saying? And then they'll like cut the freaking beat out just to see how far he's gonna go in there. Same way Busta Rhymes, you know, come, I gotta get it, and I gotta get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about or whatnot. So, big freaking salute. Get away. Huh. Anyway, let me stop. I don't know why Busta Rhymes just like popped up in my whole freaking shit. Alexander, hello. And Yoda, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, where's a Star Wars themed word? No! Gosh, that shit is like loud as hell. Darth Vader, Anakin. Let me see. Let me go. What'd you say? You said he ripped it, but hey, for me, he's Drake, Flowbots, etc. Ooh, nice freaking contrast right there. Cheney. I don't know why I added the A in there, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking hearts, you know what I'm saying. 9 from MT's hip hop blog and more. Agency with a WKD. Hold on real quick. We had 10 from Diamond Huila. This is very good. Apologies for not concentrating and shit like that, man. No, it's all good. Listen, man. First of all, you know, it's our job as the song to make you freaking tune in. You know what I'm saying? I remember the first moment that I heard Eminem's Brain Damage. I didn't know who Eminem was, what his race was, anything like that. It just was sitting down. I don't remember what I was freaking doing, but I definitely wasn't freaking paying attention to the radio. Brain Damage came on. Immediately, I looked like, what the hell is happening? You know what I'm saying? I was enjoying every second of it because it was just something different at the time than what I had freaking heard. You know what I'm saying? Something a little bit more animated. the storytelling was just, you know, again, very, very unique, easy to follow freaking along, yet you could tell he was very freaking hip hop. And it changed my outlook on like what you could do just artistically, and sort of like what was acceptable. Everybody at that point, I think, had to be either a hardcore MC or a gangster rapper, you know what I'm saying? It was sort of a certain freaking stage where it was just a lot more sort of freaking hardcore and stuff like that, and sort of he opened up that door to be a little bit more just like fun, which then I believe inspired Redman also to double down on that fun and you know what I'm saying, because if you listen to sort of like the super early Redman stuff, it was a lot, you know, it was Muddy Waters and shit, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot sort of more grimy, you know what I'm saying, like different kinds of production and shit. You know, I appreciate what Redman has been able to do over the years. He's still on my top, you know what I'm saying, 5 as well. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back in the line up. I don't believe there's another freaking skip in the freaking line, so we can go ahead and move right back in the cusp. Let's go ahead and hit that up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's get back in the free line. Wyatt, I see you. I see you. Let's go ahead and get you freaking in. Hopefully this doesn't change the video. Why does it freaking do that? I hate it. Keeps saving to my Google Drive, and all I do is click next to it on accident.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
We're already halfway there, man, with a vibe. Let's see.
Riding around, sun's going down, still can't wait till summer. Can't fuck with no drama, might be 22, still need my mama. Spinning through town, shit's going down, whip blue like Obama. One punch slice like Tom, I've been talking on a song like DJ Drama. Every day I contemplate, it's safe to say, cause you know I gotta work for this. I got bills to pay and meals to make, my brightest days when you know I could afford some shit. But I'm just broken, I don't wanna kick it. Song after song, hoping one day we get it. And while the Cali still might be the mission, this shit will be better with no competition. My stomach's growling, life on the beach when the water's shallow. Cool calm breeze, we forget about it. I done worked all week, turn the speaker louder. Can you feel the good vibration? She just needs a beach migration. Nothing like the sweet sensation. Kick your feet, we all gonna make it. Yeah. Riding around, sun's going down, still can't wait till summer. Can't fuck with no drama, might be 22, still need my mama. Spinning through town, shit's going down, whip blue like Obama. One punch slice like Tom, I've been talking on a song like DJ Drama. Faces passing, nobody staring. Patient shit like a secretary. Jokes and fees like Chandler Bing. And rest in peace to Matthew Perry. Got a couple friends who told me to pivot. So much money couldn't be so simple. With a bunch of tricks, but I ain't a kid. Scratching bucket lists like I'm Saba Pivot. Pushing back to the city, my heart feeling empty. My wrist don't got diamonds, my clothes ain't expensive. My neck don't feel heavy, feel broken already. We keeping receipts cause nobody can catch me. Gotta take chances.
Nice.
Heard on my songs and nobody was dancing. Quick turn around with some Porsches and mansions. Extorted some beats and got gorgeous with samples. So riding around, sun's going down, still can't wait till summer. Can't fuck with no drama, might be 22, still need my mama. Spinning through town, shit's going down, whip blue like Obama.
Hey, you better follow on my
One punch slice like Tom, I've been talking on a song like DJ Drama. Riding around, sun's going down, still can't wait till summer. Can't fuck with no drama, might be 22, still need my mama. Spinning through town, shit's going down, whip blue like Obama. One punch slice like Tom, I've been talking on a song like DJ Drama.
Like DJ Drama.
Nice vibes. Cheat codes on the show over here, man. These kind of freaking records, man, you got a good, you know, almost like neo soul, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking vibe, man. Often some of my favorite kind of records.
When they be coming
I will freaking say, overall, like the performance, it's very much like almost a record that you might hear like from, you know, Devin the Dude featuring J. Cole and Kendrick or some shit like that. Like that's honestly, those are other features you could possibly add for like a remix and things like that. But this one is a great record if you were performing it live, especially if you had a live band behind you. I also think do a music video to this, something maybe in black and white, or you know, some kind of filter that goes well in like, I guess the daytime, or like sort of like, you know, it has to be in between when the sun is kind of about to go down but it's still out, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of warm, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, man. It's that LA, you know, palm trees, you know what I'm saying? Good day at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Not too cold, not too hot, and shit like that. You got to get that. As a matter of fact, don't I have, hold on, let me see if I had that one of those visuals for one of the other cutaways that actually had an artist who did come out to Cali to do a video.
Oh shit now.
Aw, man.
Old school with it, heads like that.
He did heads when it was gloomy.
But they really don't know about the Franklins.
But okay.
This might get shanked, man.
Hold up, I can pause it too, huh?
Avoid that.
Aha, motherfucker. Hold on. Let me see. I didn't know I could pause these freaking shits. Okay. So, okay, imagine that. Imagine like, you know, but better, obviously. Like he came when it was like a kind of gloomy ass freaking day. But if it was like the sun's out, it's in that location, you know what I'm saying, slightly going down, so you see the sky a little bit more, you know, orange and you know what I'm saying, more vibrant and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. If it's not a black and white video, I think. Wait, don't I got a freaking... Okay, no. I guess I can pause it and just go back to it. I didn't know that, sir. Ooh, that means I can do this then.
Nonsense, sir. My song's gonna burn
like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Yep, and you can just keep it out there. I'm just gonna keep this up the rest of the tree.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
What was I going to say else? I mean, look, so when it comes to the mix, there can probably be another recording to make it better. I don't know, like there's a tiny amount of sort of like loss of freaking quality somewhere. I don't know if it was the specific mic you had, how you recorded it, something like that. But I can tell that you know, it can be better if you're trying to perfect it to the fullest. And initially, the way I really talk to freaking artists is like, you know, if you're able to trick us into thinking you might be signed, that's how you know you got a good mix. Because we should simply be able to enjoy a song to the fullest, not really hear anything else that we need to do to the record at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should hear the vocals and be like, man, it sounds nice. You know what I'm saying? This, Like, we want to feel like it's a part of the official album as opposed to like the mixtape and stuff like that. But, you know what I'm saying? I still love the record. I put it on my playlist. So that does a lot. He said, Mike, does make a difference? Yes, it does. He said, everything yellow as fuck. Mirages on the freaking highway and shit like that. Yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up. Pause. We need to direct the video, and that's it. He said, set some shine in a gloomy day, man. Yeah, agreed though. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to figure it out, man. Listen, let's go ahead and jump back in it, man. Appreciate y'all patience so much, man. Happy Sunday. I almost forgot like what day it was, freaking too. Man, it is Sunday, Monday coming up tomorrow. Duh. I ain't saying nothing new.
Yeah. I'm inside this Benz whipping, girl, I know you like it. Send it Addy, I'ma pull up, beat it up just like I'm Tyson. If I like it, double handed, spinning, twisting, I might wifey. They like, who that? I'm like wifey. Half a ticket on the chain that came from Waffy. Beat a nigga up like Floyd if he try to play, cause it's showtime. Roll a nigga up like some dough if he play round. Mutilate his face, John Doe, nigga stay down. Block a pop a
X and get on bullshit with his chopper. If you play, he might just pop you. Drip slide in the red, I let the window down and pop him. Who gon' stop him? He ran through so many switches that the plug don't let him cop him. I'm like, Brody, if you get with me, my nigga, I let you stop him. Bigger than your big dog, I got money in. Bad bitch shaped like Ruby Road, she gon' hop inside this Cayenne. No titty, she got ass, she get ghetto, but she classy. She wanna skip the line.
Oh, hold on, actually, hold on. I'm gonna skip that one because technically we already played you, man. We play one artist, one song per artist in the free line, and we'll play an extra one if you guys, you know, send a freaking skip or something like that, or if you want 2 songs played back to back, that is pretty much what you want to freaking do with that. But overall, I can still review what we freaking heard. You know what I'm saying? It did sound like it was, you know what I'm saying, a dope. You know, you had a good energy freaking within there. It's a style that, you know, kind of freaking unique yet kind of familiar. You know, it's that, you know, a personality and shit like that. You need that kind of sort of like overall freaking energy. But I'm gonna say the same thing that I said to your earlier freaking record, that, you know, you need to make sure that you are actually trying to perform these records front to back if you can, right? Don't ever, y'all can do what y'all want, but it doesn't usually sound the best when the majority of the record is punched in. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to try to go as far as you can freaking through. Again, think about Twista and Busta Rhymes. These are 2 freaking artists that you are Tech 9. You're impressed with what they can do, because literally they can do like almost an entire record and while rapping fast as hell. You know what I'm saying? The chopper style was not an easy freaking thing to freaking do. Keep a rhythm, to keep dope words actually freaking coming out, to also make it understandable. Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying, sort of like was half and half back in the freaking days. Sometimes we couldn't understand it, but we still fucked with the melodies and you know, knew they were saying some shit. We'd look up the lyrics back in that freaking era and shit like that. But these days, you know what I'm saying, the artists who can make it, you know, understandable is a dope ass freaking thing, right? So it's more impressive when we can see you do the full freaking record, and really just rap it with the full energy as you're performing it, and then you'll basically be, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. And most of you guys, you know, I know what happens, because mostly you will record you won't write shit. You'll hit record and then think about a certain amount of bars, stop, think about the next few, record, stop, think about the next, you know what I'm saying? The only problem with that style is you cut yourselves off a lot. Like, you'll literally come in with the next line before you've ended the other one. How are you gonna perform that? Literally, you cannot split your body in half, you know what I'm saying, while you're at a live performance and then somehow come in with an extra word and shit like that. So you have to write it in the right way to where everything's gonna flow properly. Right, after you've done the performance on the record, make sure you actually write it then, because you're gonna have to write it anyways if you're gonna copyright your lyrics, right? You have to write it down, and figure out any part in this song that you could possibly make better. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you have to mentally get into the mindset of like, has the baby said this shit? Has Lil Wayne said this shit before? Has Jay-Z said this shit? You have to think about shit that artists haven't said, things that they have. Are people gonna compare me to every other typical artist when they hear me, right? And I feel like he does. You actually have an energy that will pull people in a little bit more. It's a unique sound that, like, I feel when people are hearing you, they'll sort of like know, you know what I'm saying, what or who they're freaking hearing at the very freaking least. Like, I can't, you know, compare you to Uzi and you know, or Gucci Mane or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You have a very, if anything, maybe I can go to OJ the Juice Man or some shit. Like, if I'm trying to find a similar area of something, like OJ has way more of a hype. Hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? One of those, you need to listen to this guy, you know what I'm saying, knows this shit. You know what I'm saying? Take it all in, man. I appreciate you, man. Let me see. You said they don't care about the actual art no more. You know what I'm saying? OG, long as it sounds good. No, but see, this is what I'm saying. They do. Like, y'all don't. The live shows is another thing, right? Don't you perform to the record and it's not impressive. right? You literally have to get people to want to buy a ticket to see you in a live show. And nothing does that better than actually impressing them with every single performance that you freaking have. And again, I have to see a lot of the ones that I've saw, the problems that I'm talking about happen. You know what I'm saying? The mixes aren't freaking done right in most occasions. So when they're performing it to not only the record, you know what I'm saying? You hear their voice, you hear the record's voice, the 808s are freaking just cranking way too freaking loud so you can barely hear what any of either things are freaking saying. Nobody's moving at all because they're not feeling the freaking performance because they can't hear shit, right? And then you can't create those scenarios where like people are actually into the record, people who don't know you are rocking with it, and resonating with the actual content. Content is important. What you say on a record is important. That's why I've never understood like mumble rappers ever being a thing who like will purposely kind of sound like you're not saying anything, because like it's important. How are we gonna know if we fuck with what you saying and we relate? It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? We can't relate if we don't hear what you're saying. I mean, we can get into all kinds of conversations and whatnot, but I just often on the show talk about the fact that a lot of artists need to get back into wanting to do the work, making quick songs that's 1 minute and 2 minutes because you think people have short attention spans, as opposed to thinking, no, it's your job as the artist to keep people not to get to allow people not to get bored at whatever record you're saying. If you're repetitive on the record, people are gonna get bored. If you're saying the same shit that every other artist say, people are gonna get bored because they'll feel like they've already heard it before. Same flow, bored. Low energy, bored. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a concept. You have to have a beat. You have to have a good energy to you. You know, variations if you're melodically getting on the record with auto-tune. Like, trust me, some people are automatically gonna turn off if they just hear the auto-tune. But if you treat it like an R&B artist, and you know what I'm saying, sing it like you actually freaking mean it, treat it like it's something freaking dope and serious, like people will rock with it. But I love these conversations, man. What'd you say? The artists that really love it understand, you know what I'm saying, where rap originated and do the work. Yep, exactly. You know what I'm saying? You are 100% freaking right. Like the work, but the work is important. The reason I say that is because you guys want to get paid for this shit. I don't know any artist who's like, I literally just do it for fun. I don't care about freaking money. You know what? I'm gonna do everything for y'all. Need me to perform here? I'll do it for free. I'll do this for free. I'll do it for free. Everybody wants to be loved and have their music worth some kind of money. Everybody wants to be able to say, all right, I'll do a feature, but I charge this, and not have people roll their eyes and shit like that. You want that respect to come back into the fact that we all make music, right? We have to pay to go to a studio. We have to pay to gas money to get there, or to hop on the freaking bus or some shit. Like, everything costs money, and so we have to bring the respect back to everything. Performances, when we get on the record, when we're doing collabs, we have to have a standard, because those artists, the bigger artists that like you just freaking named, they've had those standards. There's a reason why they have classic albums and they don't just do one single and that's it, and you don't know about the project and shit. We have to, you know, work with the same, you know what I'm saying, ethic. Anyways, I love this. Let me go ahead and go back in the freaking lineup and shit like that. Appreciate you guys for the conversation. Hold on. What were you saying? You said the reaction to Touchable, you know what I'm saying, you know, No Life Shack is almost, you know what I'm saying, at 1 million, you know what I'm saying, views and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. And No Life Shack, you know, I love how he breaks down, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the, you know, the reactions that he's done to like Eminem shit or whatnot. Like, he puts a lot of things into, I think the best perspective is really able to go in between sort of all of the different you know, anecdotes and you know, things that are very intricate that people don't really appreciate a lot. Like, there is and has always been, you know, a lot of hate when it comes to freaking Eminem, but it's because those people don't listen to enough shit. If you already sort of aren't in the, like, you know what, let me check some of his freaking shit out, you know what I'm saying? Or you only listened to certain singles and then that's it. You haven't really checked out, you know what I'm saying, the albums. You haven't, you know, rode along for it all. So you don't know all of the work, his best work and stuff like that. you're not going to appreciate it. But I guarantee if I could have a sit down and be like, look, these are all my 100% favorite records. This is why. We'll listen to the freaking songs or whatnot, and then again have you rate them kind of shit. Like I guarantee I can have you sort of at least getting what other people see in sort of, you know, his shit. You can't just look at only the silly shit or, you know, saying something like that. He has a lot of records where he's talking from the point of view of you guys, of actual freaking artists. He was one of the only sort of artists of his color to even stand up while Bush was doing stuff as a president, you know what I'm saying? And politically, you know, speaking out as someone that freaking big, people have to understand his thank you list when he was inducted in the Hall of Fame was not only the longest list I think I've ever heard, but it was full of classic hip hop artists, some of which were people who dissed him. And it wasn't on no like I'm trying to get you back, but no, it was like, no, I truly appreciate all these artists. I came up on all of them. Let me make sure you guys remember them. So like there's a level of respect that people just have for him because he still loves the culture. And you know, shout out to Nas also, shout out to freaking, you know, all of the other the classic, you know, 90s freaking artists who still doing something today, who still have that same freaking love, who've never lost it. Wu-Tang for life, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know what it is. Anyways, big freaking salute. You said just send a skip. Shout out to Jarvis. I got you. That's J. Clay.
Mr. J. Clay. Mr. J.
Let me put it in. I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Shout out to Nas. Try to say, can you play my new album? Just dropped it and stuff like that. So we do have album review sort of like packages. If you want to send like a skip for that and stuff like that. If it's up to 12 songs, it is kind of a little bit freaking pricey. It is $100 for freaking that. If it's like EP somewhere along like 6 songs back to back, we do have a 50. It's only 50, but you get that 6 songs back to back. The album one, I actually record the full review and reaction freaking on that freaking too. So you'll, you know, get your money's worth. I'll post it on the platforms that allow me without freaking cutting or muting, of course. And that will be a fun time in its freaking self. Other than that, you can always just send songs over episodes in the free line or something like that, or send one song per show or whatever. Like you can do it however you freaking want, depending on what you freaking want. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this actual skip in. He sent a 1 song. Just need to go into my email to grab you. FTD Clay Mood. FTD Clay with Mood. So rate this one in the chat. See, I should be rich and famous because my art is special. Money me now, you know what I'm saying? His work is Mockingbird, that era, forever freaking shit. I mean, honestly, I feel like M's full height for a certain, I think it was the Marshall Mathers, you know, LP, like that record, that album had so many freaking classics on it. The beats were freaking dope, the features were freaking dope and shit like that. Like again, once again, M got sticky fingers on a freaking record for freaking, like, what are we even talking about freaking here? M is freaking hip hop. So I don't even understand what Benzino at this freaking moment is trying to do. You know, maybe again the fans are getting him all freaking worked up, but you know, just, you gotta ignore shit, man. We're in that social media freaking era. Big salute, man. FTD Clay with Move. Rate this in the chat. 1 to freaking 10. Any all feedback is welcome. Appreciate y'all.
My dog died for them to see shit, why they had to pay. Caught me on the crew with that little freak shit, I had to live. Got on there looking, showed your temper, you want to blast say. Don't be my nigga without a die, I ain't never had that. Just the mood I'm in. I don't wanna lose again. Ain't got number dark cloud, filled with the rain. Headed down the road for the motherfucking game. Only thing I know right now is just the pain. Lord, please help me, cause I can't die the rain. And that's just the mood I'm in. That's just the mood. Yeah. I don't wanna lose again. I know a dark cloud filled with the rain. Headed down the road for the motherfucking game. Only thing I know is the motherfucking pain. Lord, please help me, I'm just trying to dodge the rain. Cause that's just the mood I'm in. Back, I gotta speak up. I don't wanna lose again. Don't wanna lose. Ain't no more sitting up in the back, now I gotta speak up. From losing weight to moving weight, I had to eat up. For every lie they told and cross they throw, they gotta see us. For the way we showed, the game we sold, they wanna be us. Hey, where you at? I need some more, they how I talk to the bread. Hey, just come back, I need you, bro, that's how I talk to the dead. And no say Jack, stay in your grind, bro, won't talk to the feds. He say he feel like they trying to test him while you walk with the legs. That's just the mood I'm in. That's just the mood. I don't wanna lose again. Don't wanna lose. I don't wanna lose. Ain't got number dark cloud filled with the rain. Headed down the road for the motherfucking game. Only thing I know right now is just the pain. Lord, please help me, cause I can't die the rain. And that's just the mood I'm in. I just feel like I just wanna let something out on that motherfucker, you feel me? I don't wanna lose again.
I don't wanna freaking lose again.
I wanna freaking win. I don't wanna lose. I gotta freaking make enough freaking money to buy some shoes. A lot of freaking times I don't even know what the heck to do. People be freaking saying, hey yo, can I have sex with you? I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you at? What the heck is even happening and why do I rap? That shit was freaking like, what the freaking heck, that was whack. I don't even know why the heck I'm trying to rap to your track. I'm just at the end of the song. Why did I make it like a dude voice though? Big freaking salute. I was trying to do some stupid shit. Big freaking salute. Once again, this was Mood. FTD Clay. FTD Clay with Mood. Now listen, for this genre, for the freaking sound that you're going for, I think you did it 100% proper. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, we are in two different freaking eras right now. One where, you know, there may be some that are trying to be a little bit more freaking original, and others that have certain sounds. Again, there's things that are very familiar with certain like types of melodies, or like, you know, the things we use like auto-tune or like Melodyne. And then the type of beats that, you know, create those certain sounds. I would usually describe this type of record as a life music vibe, you know, some struggle music, essentially, right? You get on that type of beat and there is no way, like what I was doing on some stupid shit, there's no way that I can do my nonsense shit on these type of freaking beats. You have to be serious. You have to, again, it's supposed to get you through that, you know, that frustration and pain that you may be going through just as an artist, and let you pull it out on a freaking record, whether you are straight rapping or freaking singing. And I feel like he, you know what I'm saying, did that. I could imagine the video and stuff like that. There may be a few areas where you could sort of, you know, polish the freaking mix to make it a little bit more freaking professional. But as a song, as a concept, the melodies that I freaking heard, I freaking liked it, and I can see it, you know what I'm saying, going far as long as you keep pushing it and stuff like that. And again, he is, you know, often a part of a wave of certain type of freaking records. And, you know, you either look one of freaking two ways. If you're somebody who's in the market for new music, you look at the artist and you sort of, you know, either you fuck with it or freaking not, and you sort of like go and continue to look for freaking more, you know, type of freaking records and music. Or you look at him for what he is able to freaking do. If he was to open up for a T-Pain or you know, one of those artists that are in that sort of freaking lane, you know, would he,
you know, still be able to resonate with the freaking crowd? Would he sound like he's right at freaking home and shit like that? Or would he, you know what I'm saying? Like initially just listen to it for that, you know what I'm saying? Because we do often want to be a part of certain types of, you know, crowds and stuff like that. We have in our head the people we would love to open up for, or if we were at a part of a festival and we could choose all the artists that we work with. Like, you know, everybody has that sort of like mindset. And so sometimes you do need certain type of records to resonate with those crowds. Live music is one of them freaking things. So I can press the button. Oh yeah! Where did the live music one does not want to? Come on, live music, I'm pressing you. Okay, well, we'll just let it come in whenever it's gonna decide to at some point. It's in the middle of a conversation, so we'll just leave it at that. We'll get back to the free line in a moment. No! I said no. All right.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done deep, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and
Yo. Shout out to TikTok. What up, y'all?
Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got
now, okay, so Diamond Wheeler on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? You was like, applause 10 for FD Clay. I mean, FD Dick. You know, I did say that. And then Jarvis was like, appreciate the feedback, of course. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Sound like Rod Wave. Football athletes was freaking saying, that's what's up. Agency, I'd said I give it an 8.8. Nothing immediately wrong, just not quite hitting the bullseye. Let me see, and then let me see. Rod Wave, yeah, football was freaking saying excellent gear. Let's see. Go up. And then what about you? You can floato and shit like that. Man, listen, that is out of all the freestyles I've ever freaking done, that was not the best. You know what I'm saying? Could have stuck to the landing a little bit freaking better and shit like that. I like the times that, you know, again, right song or beat at the right freaking moment, man. It'll hit you in that perfect freaking way. Let's go ahead and head back into the free line as we proceed to give you what you need. Just make sure we get everybody. We try to make sure we play everybody at least once, so we don't quadruple you guys, unless you guys send you know what I'm saying, skips, man, cause we full to the brim, man. We full to the brim. As a matter of fact, let me close some of these damn windows. I done forgot how many things I was freaking opening over here. I got like way too much freaking open right now.
I'll do the best I can with what I got.
Dean, Underdog, Freestyle. Oh, snaps. That's not what I was expecting.
I was expecting a rapper. People gonna freaking listen to him sing, but hopefully I like freaking hit me rapper after.
I'ma drop on my songs before I die, so I'm immortalized. This is my open book, ayo, this is my open mic, this my ultralight. My girl always by my side, she kinda like ride or die. You know she my best friend, like Rigby and Mordecai. You know I fell in love the first day that I seen her. We kinda like Martin and Gina. We not on that Jada and Will, we more like Aunt Vivian and Uncle Phil, if I'm keeping it real. And word to my mother and father, I ain't no baby, no kid no more, and I'm working harder. I'm finally flying the nest, I'm finally doing my best. And y'all been stressing for my departure, but now you can finally rest, and life can finally test. Really test my ability, really testing the density of my honesty, the stamina of my will and my qualities. Like I don't come in quantities, I'm a rare anomaly. I can't really trust every smile in my face, honestly. Temporary friends got me running through hurdles, been had me spinning in circles. Still got me hella nauseous, I'm cautious of who I'm calling a friend. Like, who's there for the highs and the lows? Who's with me to the very end of the road? Yo, I need to know, yeah. I don't want that 50-50, I need that 100-100. I need a great deal in abundance, with my cup overrunning. With love, with love, with love.
Drake inspired, of course.
With love,
but my gosh, the singing.
We Standing on our business like a paperweight. We tryna grow together, spread the wealth and keep the paper safe. We moving through the race like Ricky Bobby with the shake and bake. Pull up on the scenes and every speaker finna detonate. I ain't never hesitated. I'm planning every meal, my whole career was premeditated. Invested and hungry to pay the bills, and our whole crew reciprocated. Still not intimidated. I took some L's and learned my lessons, then I elevated. Damn right, now I'm driving, I'm still accelerating. You know that I'm underdog and the hood bridge is underrated. Yo, welcome to the wishing nigga woods where everybody motivated. Greatness been in the making. KJ and Donna, TJ still all in the playlist. Like no matter how big or small is the dub, you know we celebrating. You know we haven't gated and underestimated. We underestimated.
Type of food to tell you that a chef could eat. Shit. Freaking singing. People that freaking tell me like, hey, if you got that freaking song you played up on your show, then bring it. Everybody knows what I'm a king of. Being a dork and shit. Also freaking a place that I have never really ever like been to was like New York and shit. All the freaking people that eat all freaking that food that they have, even the freaking pizza like with a fork and shit. Not up in that place.
That all you gotta do is let him steer the wheel.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying? Look, encouraging words to this one. I
First of all, we'll talk about the production freaking on here, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you already know, man, it's a little bit of a cheat code. You got a vibe. Anything that basically can make you want to light up an incense and you know what I'm saying, get into that sort of like classic neo soul, a little bit of Lauryn Hill, a little bit of Tribe Called Quest, a little bit of Common, a little bit of Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying? Like those vibes, you know, are always something that kind of just relaxes you no matter what the genre is. And, you know, of course, at first, I think we all thought it was going to be like more R&B centric because of the singing, which was, you know, pretty freaking dope on there, you know, as is. I like the combination with both the singing and the sort of like rapping on there. And I think as the song started taking more like shape, I think you sort of relegated even more towards a Drake-centric sort of like style, which again, you always have a few ways to freaking go, right? You either try to sort of put the records out, you know what I'm saying? If basically you still have that freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, your influence, but always know that like if you're that close, you know what I'm saying, aesthetically to another freaking artist in terms of freaking sound, you almost always get compared to them. In most cases, a lot of you guys don't know it yet, but like you should be writing for that artist. Think about the amount of money that you'd make doing that as opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're writing, if you literally have a certain artist style to a T, it's literally like that. And at least we know Drake is open up, you know, to actually do that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you got a good song or song idea, I'm positive that he, you know, want to take that in. And if not, you know, try to make the record as big as you can, freaking yourself. Try to show the differences. I think the video, having a video to everything, and then even you know, again, you've got to maybe even try a different beat selection a lot of different times or whatnot. You have to do what you can to sort of like differentiate, you know, you and, you know, what Drake would normally freaking do and shit like that. If you really want to sort of like get outside of that freaking thing. But we had an applause, you know what I'm saying? Diamond Willie with a freaking 8, you know what I'm saying? He's FTD, Cleo Isorina. The layers on this are fucking excellent. I agree. He said offered to do some material for Billy Piper yesterday. She hasn't responded yet, like, but who cares and shit like that. Now, like, again, shoot your freaking shot. Whatever you guys can do, all right? And I don't know the right process for that. I don't know if you should have, we play everything, all genres, just not industry music. So don't send actual Drake to the show. And in most cases, don't actually send records like rapping on their beats either and shit like that. Like, you know, sometimes we do let it slip every now and then, but for the most part, it can get us cut or blocked on certain platforms. So try to send as original as freaking possible, or at least, you know, chop up and sample and make the beat different if you are rapping on a kind of known instrument. Like, it has to, y'all know how when we have a familiar song but they've like maybe made it into a drill beat or a trap version of it or something like that. Basically, again, it has to be changed in some way if you're gonna pop up with freaking something, because it is a little bit of a risk for the freaking most part. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's see what we got freaking next in the free line, man. Let's see. Oh, Travion. Finally got you in the freaking cusp and your BandLab link. So let's go ahead and plug that in. We are back in the free line, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, had to close some windows on that side. Travion last night, good luck. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are, of course, accepted on the show. Send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit, but you can't skip the line. Make sure we don't have anybody else here. We're good. What do you mean? Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me answer the question real quick. You said, so the skips only count for the next night? What does that mean? Let me see. You said I got 3 like 2 nights ago, you know what I'm saying? Came to use them and saw that. When you have them, when you basically have them and use them, you keep track of the one that you have and how many you use and all that stuff. But when you want to use them, you have to actually send your email with the actual hashtag and stuff like that. And no, you're good. You know what I'm saying? You have to send it with the hashtag, you know what I'm saying, free skip, like 1 of 2, and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. In separate emails, unless it's like a 2-song back-to-back skip or freaking something like that. You know what I'm saying? So even if you've already sent an email, you literally have to resend the email with the hashtag in the subject line, right along with your artist name and song title and shit like that.
Hang your coat up, massage your shoulders. I just want you for the moment. You too close, babe.
Not bad melody.
Let's take some distance. Baby, I know you want commitment. Baby, I know I treat you so disrespectful. I touch on your body.
Nice vibes.
Your body.
Cheat code.
You won't tell nobody. You won't tell no one else. Hang your coat up. Massage your shoulder.
Why would you put a finger? It's nipping, you son of a. That's it. Is this not complete? Oh, okay. He said it's almost finished, and he just needs, you know, input or whatnot. Well, first of all, I like what I'm freaking hearing so far. Like, you have good melodies, you have, you know, a good overall freaking concept, nice beat for what you're sort of working with. And you just need to do more, obviously. I would also add some harmonization at freaking certain parts, not everything. I don't really like when artists kind of layer everything and you know what I'm saying, there's no sort of room for you know, anything to sort of live on its freaking own. So, you know, you kind of just gotta know, like, the more practice that you have with sort of actually adding like harmonization and layers to things, you'll know the right things that you should add it freaking to. And I 100% think you should add a female artist as a feature to this and stuff like that. I feel like she should come out of nowhere, be a little bit of a surprise. Like, you know what I'm saying? You do your freaking thing, come in with your verse, come in with a freaking chorus. And then, man, should she pop up with the verse, you know what I'm saying, initially? You know what? I got a cutaway that sort of is a little bit like that. Watch this right here. Hold on. I got a cutaway that is one of the vibes that sort of, I don't know how much of it I freaking put or whatnot, but there's a female artist who's on the song, but she's the last verse. She's not on the chorus or anything, so you don't even know she's freaking there. But now wait, this one. Watch, she's on this. And then they're like, yo! Where'd she come from? And he had 2 verses, I think, before she came in.
Cause I'm blowing up my phone. Keep smelling, you can tell that it's so strong.
I keep rolling. My vibe is on 100. My set so above shit. I'm loving how it is when we chillin'. Smoke clouds to the ceiling. We rolling.
You know what I'm saying? Come out of nowhere. You're like, wait a second. Motherfucker, what you doing, man? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let me see what we got real freaking quick. All right. Well, we have, let me see. I think we have, okay, so we had to use that one. We had to use the free skip, well, one of the ones that you're using now. And then I think FTD sent a 3 song as well. So we will take care of you guys right away.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about
They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm here. They're sick in. They're sick in the head.
Listen, I was doing all of that right here. I don't even know if that's the tempo of the actual.
They're sick in the head.
Let me see what it
they
is.
Forgot I'm him. I'm the hemulation. I am him Kardashian.
Like,
him Buck-2. Himona Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan.
I ain't in this bitch for game. No way, no way. Salutations, busy motherfucking flaying. I'm back up in the kitchen cooking that gourmet shit. Pedal gear solid, I'm riding too. Y'all might not get it, but it's liberating to dude. I'm on my Phoenix Phantom shit, same shit, different day. I think I need a vacation. I agree, hitting these chicks round the way been my favorite, but this travel agent shit, it's gotta see its way through. I came to do what I came to do. Schedule 2's in my pocket. Choose my destination and boom, I'm off like a rocket. Couple reds and then some blues and boo. I chased it too much and now the matrix is clocked in. Oh man, fuck it though. Never chasing no freaks for better or wetter or worse. I'm still just doing me. Do whatever she ain't gonna do it for free. Never believe. Pack I can snooze while I'm cruising, smoke to back. I got the winewood tip blacks. Yeah, from dugout to bleachers, it was us making the scores. Now the Jordan Stockton cores defining moments like DMPs. Keep the team involved. Shit. That was summertime back in the day. But holla if you see Johnny Law to this day. No outsiders, no pony boys, but seen Johnny's fall. Not a pound to our names, but shit, block on anybody's stalls. Don't drop the ball. We was in this bitch for real. You don't wanna fuck around, son. Let's see, we got this. Hold on. Kind of money we saw was 10G long. That was back in the day. 10 milli put the streets on. Yeah, right. Never happened like that. It don't work that way when you just in the game for real with packs. It's not like the movies, my guy. This ain't a movie, dog. Like Jay-Z said back when Kingdom Come. But hey, enough of that weak shit. Enough of that weak shit. Let's bring it, son. That was just a stretch drill. Some warm-up shit, but now I'm finna kill.
Okay, so what you do know that you have to separate each individual song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like literally via email and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of sent them as you sent your 3 skips in like one email, and you know, like put it like this: unless you have one of these, right? I don't know what if you're watching via like the YouTube side, for example, you'll be able to see if you send one of these.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract.
Literally, when people win those specific ones, then you can sort of, you know, send them all in the same email and stuff like that, and we'll, you know, play them in that back-to-back fashion. But if they're separate, so if you've won 2 to 3 skips, they literally have to be separated via email, and they won't be played in a back-to-back fashion because it's a different type of skip. So we usually would go your skip, then the free line, then your skip, then the free line, and your skip, then the free line. Or if it's not the free line, it's another person's sort of skip that came through. In this case, we do have another 3-song back to back that is from FTD, so he'll be the freaking next one. But I just wanted to give you that heads up, so you know how to submit your stuff properly. So essentially, this one thing, I guess, is at least one, you know what I'm saying, freaking thing. He said, understood what is one single track. Are you sure, man? He says, literally one song. But you said, then why in the email do you say skip 1 and 2 and 3? You said skip 1 and 2/3 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or I guess that means out of 3, right? But you can't send 1 and 2 in the same thing. Like that, again, that doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. Check the reason the email you didn't see. Let me see. And you know what you did? You said since it's 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying, I'll use 2 to make it fair. And yes, it's one take song. You know what I'm saying? My producer cooked this masterpiece, cousin from You Know Lie or something like that. What did the agency say? He said, sorry, not sorry, not cute. He was falling asleep. He was giving it up. Dorky don't play that freaking over there. I mean, listen.
Going in for the kill, you should know it's real. Chef busy in this bitch, and I'm always keeping still next to me. Seen enough grimy shit in my time, no need to rewind. I'll be caught dead before they catch me peeping at the scene of a crime. That's why he said that my mind reeks a distinctive design. That's why I'm at the crib, beach streaming, steaming on vines. I'm deep intertwined, the scenery unwind. I'm deep in this shit, my guy. Used to serve the fiends in a line. Younger days was Hunger Games, I was a beast, just fiending to shine. Any street at a time, just if you within reason, I'm swinging by. Street demon on demon time, dreaming if I'm fucking around, not a sound. All you hear is nada, I'm not around. Till that gut feeling creeping like what even defines. I'm fucking peeking through blinds like I'm the one tweaking. Is all this lust seeking, corrupt scheming, and tucking Nina's meeting plugs up frequently from who knows where, discussing what's needed to keep these clucks ringing my line. Man, they need it like a fucking G's breathing at a time. Couple threes, whatever, man. I'm clinging to the notion that if no one notices, I'll be totally fine. Trying not to lose sleep like sleepovers back when we was 9. Either way it goes, I keep my key in low, searching for the world's pearls, jamming even flow in my vehicle. Eddie Vedder on the sweater like fuck it, no man better. I keep the cheddar clocking, what they gon' do about him? You ain't never been about it like that. If you was in my position, you would've probably got clapped or worse.
That sound freestyle though.
Yeah, alcoholic but never crippled or simple-minded. Wise as a Mayan, my third eye's all seeing. I suggest you don't creep up behind him. If encroach with encroachment, I'm folding your fucking spine, slick. Don't play with me, don't play with me.
I feel like, okay, hold on, because we're gonna, listen, apparently we're gonna be here for a bit, you know what I'm saying, for a second. But I do gotta freaking say, right, you do gotta, you know, for people who are just freaking listening, right, because everybody's probably, you know, without the confirmation, you know, assuming everything is like freestyle, just because of the performance, right? Like when we freestyle, there are all those times where we like, you know, might rush ourselves freaking through the sort of like performance and stuff like that. And I think that the rushing like hurts it a little bit. This is one reason why I don't usually like freestyles as records, because we don't really hear a direction. We don't hear a purpose for like the song sort of like being made kind of, you know, situation. It's like, it feels like it's going a little bit all over the place with sort of like the style that, you know what I'm saying, you're sort of freaking being used. Like we can tell you have a very much hip hop style. You're able to sort of get in there like as a lyricist and you know, find the dope words to rhyme, but it's where you rhyme the words that is very important. Like you have to slow down a little bit at certain freaking parts, not rush yourself to the freaking thing. Don't make sure nothing that you say is like too freaking easy or whatnot. Like we literally should not be able to tell or even think whatsoever that you are like freestyling to the freaking record. Then we'll be more impressed with sort of like the wordplay and shit like that. Like we'd hear some of these beats in here, you know, like RZA and, you know, certain freaking artists, Method Man, you know what I'm saying? We kind of know like how they're gonna freaking attack it. In your case, it's like you'd almost need visuals behind this as well to sort of, you know, I think have it be a little bit more entertaining, and maybe have people second guess whether or not it's freestyle, right? If all of a sudden you have visuals right along with it, and the visuals are showing you what you're actually rapping about and shit, then it sort of, it has a little bit more, you know, funness freaking to it. But as a song, if we're like listening to this on the radio.
See, chef up in this motherfucker, and I'll cook you for free. Yeah.
That's basically how we have to think about it.
Hey.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Next run, I guess it's this one more, right? Fuck it, either way, I'm a short flight. You just missing yours like you took Spirit tonight. I'm off for the brain, or I could take the bars. It's either way. Which way should I go? Okay, fuck it.
I understand what he was saying though. Basically with this, he was saying because it's about, you know, 10 minutes of freaking so that he'll basically use up 2 of the skips at the same time, like combine it into, you know, a sort of freaking thing, so that it's a little bit more fair to those.
Anonymous anomaly, out of body autonomy, nodding off all these narcotics done got to me. Toxology probably is astonishing. There's got Charlie Sheen calling me, trying to sponsor me. Persona non grata to some, I'm just rocking Crocs with a shoddy Prada tee, scoffing at your hypocrisy.
See, you can't even hold it
Venomous,
together.
baby. If the sleep is the cousin of death, I bet the mother is stressed. That's all I'm left with lately. My brother's done left. I'm fucking depressed. I'm stuck up in a Reddit mess. I'm so up to my gut in distress. It's almost touching my chest. Ain't nobody left, so gives a fuck. So I guess I'll just accept whatever's coming. I ain't gonna run from this death. Ooh, Reaper on on the steps. I'm inviting them in like fuck it, we fighting or I'm getting some Vicodin. It's one or the other. Syrup in my system like fucking no pancakes, but Mr. Buttersworth in a place ready to get down. Pause. What? That's why you don't get off the bars, bro. That's why you fucking stick to the script. That was gay. Show well. It's not hate speech. I'm toying, man. I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck what anybody does. But you could eat a dick, though.
Is it really fair?
Slow creeping, solo beasting like I'm photo feed.
Listen. If I'm truly gonna be freaking honest, though, it technically, I don't know. Like, I really don't know how to freaking. It's not even about the time, right? Because 10 minutes, I've heard a dope, like if it was a cipher, it'd be a completely different kind of situation. But it does feel like each thing that you're doing completes as a song and then goes to the next song. So for that reason, I might have to cut it freaking here as the sort of two that you freaking use. And then like the rest of it would be, you know, give or take the sort of, you know, the one or freaking something like that. Because it does, just the way that it is formatted, it does not feel like a one beat continues right on to the freaking next one and it connects in that way. It does feel like, oh, you've put together certain portions of your mixtape and then we're listening to like snippets of it. You know, I mean, at the very least, you know how it freaking feels and sort of what you're doing. And if you want it to be more cohesive, I mean, I'll even say like the last one that you freaking sent actually felt like you were continuously sort of, you know, rapping the freaking shit. I think it was like put together a little bit doper. I do like that this one is original.
Hey, get your left booty cheek out of freaking there.
But so yeah, I'll do it. I'll put the rest of that one, you know what I'm saying, on hold, and you know what I'm saying, maybe either you know what I'm saying, continue it as the rest of the other half of the thing. But considering we have literally someone who paid to get 3 actual songs played in the line, you know, I 100% think they will not think that this is freaking fair. So I gotta, you know what I'm saying, again, I love you, bro. But listen.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do.
But I also want to say, again, like I think I said what I had to sort of say about the overall freaking approach. You have a good personality. You have, you know, we can tell you're having fun and a good time with it. But slow down, slow the freak down. A lot of what you did to the to some of the parts in your approach, I was like, man, literally all of this could be fixed if his vocals were just moved over a little bit. Like you go in, maybe like freestyle, you kind of get in there, you have fun, you do your freaking thing, but you have to think about, again, how was the actual performance and shit like that? What are other people gonna freaking hear? If you rap way too fast to a beat and it's not like that other style, there's a specific style where they do it on freaking purpose, and like, you know, it's very different. The beats are very different. It's something intentional. With you, I get the more of the vibe that you're freestyling. You're very excited to get on the sort of situation and do your thing. You can freestyle, don't get me freaking wrong, but the skill and the ultimate goal of anyone who freestyles ever is for you to somehow not know. If I can sort of tell that, like, yo, they're just dope, and like often the approach that an artist has, I'll say this, like, I don't know if I've played or you've been in the building when Passive the rapper has been here. He is an artist who both writes and freestyle. Anytime I hear either, I can't tell. I literally cannot freaking tell and shit like that, because his style is so hip hop it feels like he's writing a novel each time. It doesn't feel like it's too simple. He doesn't go like, you know what I'm saying, off beat or anything like that. And if he does, he's gonna go back in and check himself. That's basically what we need to do. We have to be perfectionists, because if we truly want to impress Nas, if Biggie was still a freaking live, any artist that you look up to and whatsoever, you want to be like, yo, listen to this, and not like be embarrassed that that's the song that your Spotify went to and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not that I think you would be, but you know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally, let me know right now if you literally were face to face with your favorite artist. Somehow you were just in a room, y'all had nothing, if y'all had time where you knew that, you know what I'm saying, you had the ability to play at least one of your songs. Is that the record you're going to pull up? That's basically what I'm saying. Is that the record that you would pull up if you were in front of like that person who you could possibly change your life if you show them something impressive? You know, you kind of got to think about it freaking like that, and then you will literally just know how you should come at it. And if it's not the record you pull up, you have to make it the record you would pull up. Every aspect of it has to be, you know what I'm saying, top notch and you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. And I believe that you can freaking do that. You know, everything is, of course, not for freaking everybody as well. We got to acknowledge that. I'm gonna go ahead and get back into that. We got a 3-song skip we got to take care of right now. Of course, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so Jarvis, let me see if you, okay, so you sent all your freaking 3. Appreciate you. Also appreciate your patience and stuff like that. And again, we'll get back to the rest of that. Just remind me not to throw this over the track. Remind me not to throw it over the track. FTD Clay, I surrender. Amari was like, I got a new.
Too many losses, too many times. Lord, I give it all to you. Faith in man, too many times. Lord, I call on you. Ain't no more chance, expecting no answers. I know what y'all to do. You got a family, they got a family, and I got a daughter too. I know that I'm special community preacher while giving y'all the juice. If it fuck me, it's fuck me. Blood been shed, then I cannot call the truce. So if family for family, the wolves on your ass, then I cannot call them loose. I'm deep in my bed, reciting them scriptures, giving y'all the truth. I done sealed and rewrapped them and bathed them. I done lost it, spent it, and saved it. Indictment got my niggas in cages. I'm sick, boy, this shit is contagious. Miss Q, big buster, done tables. Trump fool while driving me daisy. Old school, don't call me, just pay me. Touchdown, but I'm far from fucking with brains. Can't sleep on rain, gotta wake up, getting caked up by sound. We were ate up, nigga hate us, cause they can't break us, don't make us wake up. Yeah, the whole neighborhood motherfucker. I'm good in any hood motherfucker. Different mothers, but you can't tell, cause I treat the nigga like my blood brothers. Can't drive, but still got keys. Time to ride, shit, who won't lead? Against the odds with 223. I'm a dog, but who got fleas? Brain head, do you got need? Before my brother, bitch, you gon' leave. We in the pro, you in the JUCO league. We in the pro, you in the JUCO league. I know that I'm special community preacher while giving y'all the juice. If it fuck me, it's fuck me. Blood been shed, then I cannot call the truth. Say family for family, the wolves on your ass, then I cannot call them loose. I'm deep in my bed, reciting them scriptures, giving y'all the truth. I done sealed and rewrapped them and bathed them. I done lost it, spent it, and saved it. Indictment got my niggas in cages. I'm sick, boy, this shit is contagious. Miss Q, big buster, done tables. Trump fool while driving me daisy. Old school, don't call me, just pay me. Touchdown, but I'm far from fucking with Brady's.
Fucking with greatness, all of the people that either will like the freaking song, but I don't know if they gon' hate this. All of the people that freaking know and freaking, I don't know where the hell all of the plates is, but I'm gonna freaking pick up all the things that I don't even know what to do. You up?
What you say? You always on when I get off work, man. I said that earlier to somebody. I was like, I'm sure I'm gonna be on when you get off work. Yo. So I like that right freaking there. And listen, man, he said that he often freestyles his freaking shit too. But guess what? See, like, I could not really tell that right there was freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it, you know, if you're gonna look at it and say, you know what I'm saying, like the rhymes aren't like intricate per se. You can do that, but it was still a sort of well put together, you know what I'm saying, flow. Everything made sense. You weren't sort of, you know, offbeat. Like you had a sort of, you know, I think a concept that, you know, went well freaking together. Yes, it's 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So I'm always working for your genre, at least in certain songs, to get a little bit longer. Like one more verse or a feature would definitely put it at that sort of like perfect length or whatnot. I always only remind you of length on a record because, again, think about it like this. If someone really does like your song, they want to live in that shit. They literally want to, like, if they love it, if the beat and how you're rapping to it is dope, it doesn't matter how long that shit freaking is. They're going to love it. They'll play however long of the record that you freaking make, as long as you have the right energy in it. And it is spending time with those people. As you heard me say earlier, you know, not everybody's as lucky right now. Like, you have a 3-song back-to-back, you know, skipping situation. If this song was in the free line and then we were already moving on to the next couple of freaking songs, you know what I'm saying? The shorter that it is, the more you sort of like get forgotten and sort of thrown into the shuffle or whatnot. And you want to have more time so that you can get not only like the chorus that you have in people's head, but you have more time to decide to switch it up, or again, add a dope feature that, you know, may have a completely different style that'll resonate. I like the beat. I like the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. But it was freaking decent. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think about that? Give it a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Who done just did that right there? James trying to send a Insta. So you will be after these tree. After these tree that we have 2 more from him that we got to freaking roll in, of course. Decide what your favorite is, and we will let the people know. Hold on, let me see. And then hold on, what was that right there? Why did it like act like it this? Oh, there we go. Okay, when the other through, I surrender, and then memory lane.
Memory lane.
No, okay, I almost threw it in the other thing. All right, we gotta find our favorite out of these 3. Which one we want a video to? Again, just to get the last one in your head real quick.
Community preacher, while giving y'all the juice. If it fuck me, it's fuck me. Blood been shed, then I cannot call the truce.
You know what I'm saying? Now, memory lane. Christelles, what up? Ooh.
Turned over a new leaf and shit, I had to, you know what I'm saying? Cause that shit was gonna kill me if I didn't, you feel me? Yeah. This is real life, yeah.
FTD Clay, memory lane, rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
And I feel like I'd be cheating myself if I don't do it, you feel me? Yeah, so Clay, I done did a lot of shit, but I ain't gave up. This real life shit, it ain't made up. All nights I cried, I stayed up. I admit that I'm trying, but I ain't prayed up. Heart rate 38, I'm special. Long no 38, that's special. If they good and I'm good, not next year. They thinking I'm turn, but I'm level. You either Mitch or Rico. I'm trying to peep out. Cause anybody can go and store when you leak out. And be anybody though. Wanna speak by. Disrespect, what you speak by. Anything by the whole can't beat by. 20 loud with a mile, get the heat out. 20 loud and do the dance, creep out. You will think I'm in the jail. Shit, I ain't gave up. This real life shit ain't made up. All nights I cried, I stayed up. I admit that I'm trying, but I ain't prayed up. Heart rate 38, I'm special. Long no 38, that's special. If they good and I'm good, not next year. They thinking I'm turn, but I'm level. Don't think that I'm mad and shit. I'm just in my bag and shit. You can do what you want, long taking care of home. Learned that from my dad and shit. Too much marijuana.
It don't sound like freestyle.
It won't stop. Had to tighten on my circle, can't take no more losses. I swear I might crazy shit. I be on tab, she be on dolphin. Together we do nasty shit. I know some players, but they some bosses. See, this ain't no average shit. No longer they play, but don't think they lost. Can't forget the day they had. Can't forget. I admit that I'm sick as a bitch, but I'm still running point, feel like magic, bitch. You get one call, that's all I show. Main rule stay
the hell they better freaking do? They wake up and then suddenly they gone. Listen, you gotta freaking wake up. All the freaking chicks that put on makeup, then they freaking go somewhere on the weekend. I don't think I'm any real. I don't know what I'm saying. It's so low. I need some of those googly eye glasses. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, you did your freaking thing with this one freaking right here. You know what I'm saying? Mirror your freaking lane. I want to remind you that there is a big section at the end of this record that's just blank space for, you know what I'm saying, about, what was it? Maybe like 30 or 40 seconds after the you know, the thing ends. So make sure you fill that freaking part out, of course. You know, it's still just about freaking 3 minutes, even, you know, right when the actual freaking thing ends and stuff like that. So you make good freaking time in here. There's a good energy. You have some layers in there and freaking stuff. The beat is freaking dope. It definitely has that sort of vibe of something that you want to see a video to, you know, that big body Benz or Cadillac going around the freaking corner in slow motion while it slightly leans to the left, and then you got the sunglasses on and it's in slow mo. Like, y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all could be a director's freaking too, so you know what I'm saying, just have that imagination. And this one has a good energy or whatnot. I feel like people would love to hear this one freaking live if you were sort of like performing that. You guys give your thoughts in the chat. You said, I like the energy. 8.70 peaking from Agency. You said, not bad. But you said, could some laid back in the mix, melodies mellow, the vibe somewhat and shit like that. You could have that. You could have, I mean, like, it really depends on what you guys freaking think that he needs on this freaking track, right? You know what I'm saying? Now you talking about like a more melodic, auto-tune centric kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are y'all thinking about when you hear that? You know what I'm saying? Like, where we at? Are we on the monotone? Are we on somebody with a higher tone? Y'all should just add real words in there. I know I'm freaking saying all kinds of mumble freaking shit, but real words that mean something that people go, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? That like it slides. I know what you mean. Maybe, because you said mellow. All right, you said to mellow the vibe. So what kind of singer are you even thinking about? It's the freaking problem. Solid 8, of course, from V-Law's Dog. Cinematic had an 8.5 out of freaking 10 on that. Zone 3 said beat is freaking fired. Drizzle, we got about 50 plus in the freaking line across all platforms. We're streaming on Twitter. No, we're streaming on freaking X. We're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on Facebook. We're streaming on YouTube. We're streaming on... We took out BandLab, so we're not streaming on BandLab right freaking now. And then Zone was asking, yeah, so you said this is just free, you said this freestyle? Damn. I added the damn, but you know what I'm saying, he was just asking straight up. Essentially he said he freestyles all his freaking, you know what I'm saying, stuff. So if we are to believe everything that we hear is indeed that. But like I said, does it sound like it? Like, you can tell when an artist is rapping and they don't have a direction for where they're going to freaking go. Not that, like, you know, like a full-on concept is one thing in itself, but there's a, like, you know, there's a point where, like, we're listening to a freaking beat and we're just trying to rhyme. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know if we're gonna make sense. We don't know if we're gonna, like, land on the right part of the freaking beat and shit like that. Or even, like, say a dope ass metaphor and shit like that. You know, and if you can, basically, I believe if you find the right beats, right? If you find the right beats, more of the right stuff may come out if you are able to freaking do it all freaking top. But I'm always gonna tell you, if you ever mess up at any point, because that it happens. Sometimes we like, I messed up a freaking word, or I went off beat a little bit freaking right there, or maybe what I said didn't make sense. Always go back and write whatever to make it that, you know, that much more proper. Because again, you are going to be,
You are always going to be rated by, you know, even your favorite freaking artists. And when people start having that barbershop conversation about the best artists, if you're lucky enough to get farther enough to be in that conversation, they're going to consider all of that kind of freaking stuff. Like, okay, well, what was their best song? What was their best album? You know what I'm saying? Were they a perfectionist on every freaking level? And you don't want any kind of mediocre performance or lyrics to sort of be a part of that conversation, right? We're not gonna let Soulja Boy live down the fact that he didn't make Kanye's album, right? He didn't make Donda for whatever reason, right? And I guess Ye thought the verse was freaking whack or some shit. Like, we didn't get did we ever get to hear it? We don't freaking know, but I'm pretty sure it was freaking whack. Cause like the last song that Ye and Soulja Boy tried to make together, Soulja Boy did the same freaking thing. He's just not that talented of an artist, at least from what I have heard. I've never been impressed. I am still personally waiting. You guys can always recommend me what you assume or think is his best song. I'll do a reaction off freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? No freaking doubt or whatnot. Probably will invite a lot of freaking hate my freaking way with it, you know what I'm saying? Because if I don't freaking fuck with it, like certain people's freaking fans, but I don't give a shit. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I'm always going to tell you guys the freaking truth. And that is what we are supposed to do. Let people know what we like and don't like. And then if an artist impresses us, we can, like, again, you win us over. You look even better. The fact that people know that we don't like you, and all of a sudden now we might, because you have the capability to do some other shit. So, you know what I mean? Big freaking salute. What'd you say he said? But you need to cut out that damn, you know what I'm saying, Jermaine Dupri ass mustache and shit like that. Man, listen, man. I've been called Eddie Murphy. I've been called Super Mario and Luigi. I think Luigi should always come first, if anything. Yes, sometimes I wear, you know what I'm saying, red, but damn. There was Andre 3000. There's Snoop Dogg. I don't get the Snoop Dogg one because I don't have like the ponytail. So I'm always like, bruh, what do you even mean? You know what I'm saying? But let's see. Okay, so we have FTD Clay with We Up. This is the last one of the 3 song back to back, and then we have an insta skip that we got to take care of. You know what I'm saying, James? I see you. Let me see. Where is that? That's Zone, right? So we'll get you right after this, and then we'll get back to, if we can, the rest of that other skip. Hold on. Let me freaking fall down. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm a program. What do you say? My goal is always the lowest score possible in these. Well, so always leave satisfied, man. Listen. Let me just say one last thing, because I can talk freaking forever. The goal should be, you're right. It should literally be getting any type of feedback whatsoever, because a lot of you guys can share something right now on freaking Twitter or any platform, probably get absolutely no feedback at all, no reposts, no freaking likes or some shit like that. There are certain platforms where people don't know you, so they just don't care about your content yet. If you don't have like a good visual sort of accompanying it, or you know, catch them in that first 5 seconds with something, and you know what I mean? Like, it's hard out here for a pimp. But the aspect of knowing that what we do is art, and that everyone's gonna have a different opinion depending on what type of music they either grew up with or, you know, make freaking right now. You know, it's fun to just know what people think at all. Like, when I watch a movie that I think is dope, I don't get mad at the people that don't like it. And vice versa. If I don't like some shit, I don't get mad at the people that freaking do, and like, you know, and love it to freaking death and shit like that. I love to compare our thoughts and reaction and have a conversation about why we do or don't like something. And music is the same way. It's just that a lot of people have egos and, you know, feel a certain freaking way because sometimes they do put their heart into a lot of the lyrics or something like that. But you have to know that it takes more than just the lyrics to freaking make a good song. It takes more than a dope beat to make a good song. You have to sound good on that beat. Make sure that you have a good cadence. The mix has to be freaking dope. And the people have to agree with whatever that sort of, you know, sound is. You may not be confident. You may sound like you're reading it. You may sound like you're freestyling it. All those aspects will make people sort of look at your record different. So, bam, shaka, waka.
This shit the red, man.
saying. We shouldn't feel butthurt when people don't.
Keep me out your captions, keep me out your mentions. If it's that, then it's that. I always stand on business. With me and family to death, give me 40, you keep the 60. And with the streets of the FEL, fuck everybody else's feelings. Until these rappers, I hear the same shit, I fade just different. Granny pray for me, they just pray to me, I raised up different. And y'all steady getting fucked, cause y'all raised as bitches. See me on stage, I got paid, whoever on stage got switches. They ain't here, but all out here, go and finish that mission. Forever married to the game, but I got a bad admission. Never questioned it, like gave me living. Not overnight, but this shit was made in a minute. This that money talk, can't hear you niggas speak up. Rooftop and added, check the scope, nigga, we up. I want some more and some more. Rich and real, being real, you nigga can't be up. This that money talk, can't hear you niggas speak up. Rooftop and added, check the scope, but nigga, we up. I want some more and some more. Yeah, rich and real, being real, you nigga can't be up. Walk on water, nail to the cross, roll in front of dead, supposed to be dead. Take this bread, make sure everybody fed. More from less here in the flesh, this that gotta be the hood Messiah type shit. Nah, this that ride until I'm die, even on the drive type shit. Forever stand on all 10, Lord forgive me, but you know I got a lot type shit. Daughter asking what's wrong, dealing with a lot type shit. Brother proud of facing 10, give me your spot type shit. Yeah, this that money talk, can't hear you niggas speak up. Rooftop and added, check the scope, boy, nigga, we up. I want some more and some more. Rich and real, being real, nigga can't be up. This that money talk, can't hear you niggas speak up. Rooftop and added, check the scope, boy, nigga, we up. I want some more and some more. Yeah, rich and real, being real, you nigga can't be up.
Gotta bop it up a lot of times. You got something illegal, you gotta freaking make sure that freaking people don't get to it, and you gotta lock it up. People don't freaking be like, your face, I'm about to sock it up.
Yeah. I like that.
Nigga can never be us.
You just keeping it on, man. Listen, not bad, bro. You came through, did your thing. Let's do a quick recap. I surrender. That was number one. Number two. Number two.
This real like shit ain't made up. All nights I cried, I stayed up. I admit that I'm trying, but I ain't prayed up. Heart rate 30.
Oh wait, vocals will come up on freaking that one, freaking two, by the way. And then of course what we just listened to now.
Until these rappers, I hear the same shit. I fade just different. Granny.
I feel like the mix on this one is probably like the best and shit like that. You can hear that clarity in your vocals freaking right there, man. It just like cuts through, you know what I'm saying, nicely. It's a little bit, you know, slower and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can imagine the video for sure. I think it's something that takes place a little bit at nighttime. Maybe day and nighttime kind of cycle, depending on what you want to freaking do. It's only about 2 minutes and 27 seconds, this one, so it is a little bit freaking shorter, but I'm not mad at it. Like, when it ended, it did feel like it ended, right? And then you kept your ad libs, or which made for a good outro in there, and I like when people don't just simply end the freaking song, especially after like a verse and shit like that. Like, I'm always telling you guys, like, make sure your chorus is the last thing, the chorus, and maybe you know talking the record out or something like that as an outro. But never just like have a last verse go and then it's the last thing you hear and then that's it. You know, you people barely will know like what, you know what I mean? Like, you want them to hear the chorus again. But I appreciate freaking this one. And honestly, man, they all have sort of like different overall freaking vibes. Memory Lane, I think, again, can use the vocals coming up a little bit more to this same level that we had on freaking We Up. And then Surrender. Surrender sounds good. Surrender sounds good. Surrender sounds freaking good too and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So those are the two like most decent mixes. We Up is the one that just needs, was it We Up or was it Memory Lane is the one that needed more freaking work. A good 3 songs, I think, to showcase your freaking style. And once again, I'm just gonna say it one last time. It did not sound freestyled, right? I didn't hear a bunch of punch-ins left and right. I didn't hear just sort of like, you know what I mean? Like just someone that didn't really sound like they knew where they were gonna go in the freaking record. Like it sounds like something that we would freaking hear from a professional artist in the lane. And you know, you did enough for I think your crowd to freaking like really resonate with that. As long as you keep the right mixes, and then again get some good visuals. And lastly, if you are an artist or a producer, if you are not making videos at all of yourself doing what you do, like literally in a studio, making of your music videos, all that shit, like you're literally wasting time and free content. Know that anytime you go to the studio or hit the record button, you should be having somebody taking pictures and or film of you coming up with the freaking song and shit like that. Quite literally, I'm telling you right now, any one of the records you do could be a hit tomorrow, and you would have not even had the footage of, you know, when you came up with that shit. But just imagine if you're working on a project and you're like, you know what, I want to do a little bit of a documentary about the project that I can release with the album, right? Give people an incentive to, you know, see how I work, you know, be a little bit in behind the scenes. Maybe I'll throw in some merch or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like create a dope price and a package that comes with something that makes the whole process of listening to an album, you know, just that much more worth it, right? You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, you could bundle merch, ticket to your next show, the album, and the making of all in one freaking shit for like a really good price that will, you know, put some money in your pocket and then really make people feel like you are a real freaking artist and shit like that. This is for everybody. This is not just for who the artists I just played right now. Like, come on, man. Y'all need to come on with the dang and get the dang, my brother. Okay, now we gotta get that instant skip because it ain't an instant skip if that shit is just waiting.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with...
Okay.
Do you not know that in a race,
This is from Zone.
run, but only one receives the prize? So run that you
Zone 3. Run fast.
Make no beat bars, spit fire, breathe hard on the mic. Cause he bleed out of his arteries. He's 3 parts of a guy. I buy the bumps off a beat stars, don't mean I'm weak or out of line. Just know that I'm spitting truth to it, praising he that had died on the cross for our sins. No, we gotta die to our flesh daily. You could arrest me or put me in a house where people go when they crazy. Am I really the only one that thinks that facility food is tasty? Doesn't matter, we eating manna from heaven when he comes up and takes me. In a race like Paul said in Corinthians, making haste for the 18. Staying prey to the Savior, started off sipping milk like a baby. Now I'm full grown like a lion in the wild, eating meat that can't tame me. You can lock me up, but in the name of Jesus, no cage can contain me. Preaching out to the atheists, switching the cadence and come with the radiant flow. It's the city of sin, but the devil won't win. Yeah, he's talking real loud, put the radio low. Afraid he won't go, but I'm pleading the blood and I'm making him run like an 80-year-old. Now we make him sprint fast in a splint cast. Got us making them shows. Run fast, we run fast. Shoot the gospel out like a gun blast. In a race to the finish line, keep the pace till he comes back. On the narrow path, never gonna backtrack. Stay true to the word, praising God, never gonna fall back. Run fast, we run fast. Shoot the gospel out like a gun blast. In a race to the finish line, keep the pace till he comes back. On the narrow path, never gonna backtrack. Stay true to the word, praising God, never gonna fall back.
For you, they want me explain. This isn't my time to retire. My gaze, I'm a science, to death, I'm a writer. I'm trying to reach out to the one who is mightier. Down to the wire, these rumors be singing like choirs. I enter curse, running the blindness, don't care what's around me. I only look up and I know that Jehovah's behind me like ISIS. He made a soldier out of a loner who was left for dead in a coma. Didn't have soldiers, so I buttered up my tears and anger got swollen up. Stood up for a coat that showed me no love. Yo, this man had no one. In trouble, so was ready for war and I'm running towards him. Yo, Abba, we need you to free us from evil. I'm packing my bags when we leave. And know that I'm saying this, people believing that there is a life without living for Jesus. This is the reason I fight against devils and demons, even though I am a heathen. I know my father is giving his life for me. I'm a right till he comes to retrieve us. But until that comes, I'm a watch for them cowards plot whole bottle full of coldness. Trying to stay wise and focused. Survive when my life was lowest. Don't care if nobody noticed. Redemption got me like Moses. Focus. All of us say is peace, so what's the way? Cause the dark of the world got us living astray. We looking for some, but the aliens up in the sky got us tripping. No games that they play. Regardless, I stand up and fight, cause I know that Jehovah's God it will send us away. It's only a matter of time before Lucifer falls. This is the Almighty King.
Run fast, we run fast. Shoot the gospel out like a gun blast. In a race to the finish line. Keep the pace till he comes back.
On the narrow path, never gonna backtrack.
Stay true to the word, praising God, never gonna fall back. Run fast, we run fast. Shoot the gospel out like a gun blast. In a race to the finish line. Keep the pace till he comes back.
On the narrow path, never gonna backtrack.
Stay true to the word, praising God, never gonna fall back.
Yes, I did, but we didn't get to them yet. Big salute, my brother, my brother, my brother, my brother. What the freak, bro? What the freak, bro? You know what I'm saying? First of all, you guys both freaking killed that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I love about it freaking the most, man? You know what I love about it the most?
Damn, son.
Is that you both killed that freaking shit, man. Understand this. When it comes to features and collabs and ciphers, what do I always freaking say, crowd, chat, Dork Squad? Dork Squad! What do I freaking say? I always say it doesn't work. Nothing works unless everyone does their job, right? You guys are basically Justice League, Avengers. You're, you know, dope alone, but even doper to freaking together. And you allow the complete track to be something that's an excitement to get through, because again, each person does their freaking thing, and you're getting a good level of energy and sort of freaking content from it. Again, whether it was rapping sort of more normal and standard, or getting into the more chopper fast flow and shit like that, like they were both impressive on like both ends. Mix was actually freaking decent, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, give or take, it's 2 minutes and 41 freaking seconds. Could be freaking a little bit longer, you know, maybe like a bridge and then going back into the freaking chorus, as opposed to sort of like what it did freaking so far. But you know, I think the performance is still impressive, and that's what I think, you know, I care about the freaking most, man. It's just like people seeing your talent as an artist, like your ability to go in. While we have so many freaking artists, some of them do not even feel like trying to do remotely close to what you guys did with sort of energy and you know, just there's an art, all right? There's an art to putting together words in any kind of facet that you guys freaking do, and some know how to do it intricately enough to really feel like they made it look easy. And you know, and then on top of that, here's the last bit of information for you guys. When you hear these artists do their job on a record like that, what do you then think? Now, if all of a sudden you want to feature, you know the kind of work that they are both capable of. Literally, it's always about doing the job, so that if people only get to hear one song from you, if ever they like it enough and they're an artist and they want to do a feature with you, that there's no question about how appreciative they would be just to be on a freaking song with you. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of if you have to freaking charge or something freaking like that. Like, it matters that the work is seen and heard in the record, and it's not just, oh, it was a good vibe with what you made. Like, there's a difference between, again, a dope beat and then the artist is alright. They cool. We can tell they're an artist. We can tell they rap. They're not necessarily whack. But then there's uber talented. There's that like super freaking dope, and you just know that it's something that you want to be a part of. Shout out to freaking Fifth. What's good? Welcome freaking back. Thank you for the follow. Cap6. Welcome, my friend. That I sent a song out. You should be in a free line. Try to be patient and whatnot, because we do have many artists in the freaking line, and we are on all platforms streaming live right freaking now. So shout out to TikTok, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Twitch, shout out to Facebook, and
more. You know what I'm saying? And there's a free line as well as a paid line. We just got out of that paid line right now. I am just gonna check and make sure we don't have any other freaking skips, so we can go back in the free, and we'll see. You know what I'm saying, what we can do. What we can do. A lot to yeah, man. Oh, didn't Cinematic say you sent a freaking one of your things, right? Hold on. I think. I'm not even freaking sure. Let me go double check. But Zone. Good job, sir.
I breathe hard on the mic, cause he bleed out of his arteries. He's 3 parts of a guy. I buy the bumps up.
3 parts of it. Like even just coming up with that line freaking right there and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And the way you structured freaking that for a freaking second. You know what I'm saying? You say, you know what? Let me pause right here. And then still kind of rhyme with the syllables, but like, you know what I'm saying? Pause for a second in the corner. You know what I'm saying? 3 parts of a guy. You know what I'm saying? Pause, come back with, you know what I'm saying, a lot of stuff. Like, I love the syllable game and an artist that can go in and rap freaking fast equally and shit like that, right? Like, some artist, Twista's not necessarily that kind of rapper when it comes to, like, rapping fast. He's still dope as freaking hell. I've never heard a bad verse from freaking Twister, but he's not that type of, you know, like, let me do some hip-hop shit in this specific way. I feel like Twista shines best in especially the female records and shit like that. When he makes, you know what I'm saying, those freaking records, he's, you know what I'm saying, spot on. Bone Thugs have always been sort of like in between a few things. I feel like Bone Thugs can be described best as the barbershop quartet of rap music. Right? Do you think I'm right about that? Cause like quite literally they came at the melodic and the rapping in 2 completely different ways, and you know, it was not at all like the melodic music that we have today. I don't think it can compare, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever. These artists today don't get on records together and then all sing the chorus at the same time. Bone Thugs never really kind of used auto-tune. They were just, you know what I'm saying, doing their freaking thing. They did both rap straight up and sort of melodic when it sort of like mattered. And I think together they created something that was just very freaking unique. So I do gotta just give it out to you know what I'm saying, Bone Thugs for randomly.
Twista, always like before the sun.
Honestly, man, I'm gonna have to do a reaction to like Adrenaline Rush, you know what I'm saying, again one day. We'll see what freaking happen. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's put this freaking thing in real quick for cinematic. Then we should be back in the free.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Let's see, who am I featuring Scooby G?
Yeah,
What up, y'all? Shout out to freaking TikTok. What up, y'all? What up? What the?
Are we building legends over here?
Who am I? I'm the one that they asking for all the time. I'm the one that they always ask to spit a rhyme. The only one that really ever deserves to shine. The running and gunning, the one that they loving until he's in his prime. Who I am is none of your business. You're turning your back like this is finished. It's the beginning and now that we winning, now they wanna act like I'm never hitting again. I'm the boss and I'm your everyone in need, but really who I am right now don't compare to who I'm gonna be.
Been through the struggle, I've been through the pain. Broken umbrella, been stuck in the rain. I've been the savior that nobody needed, that super conceited and come with a bang. Scooby the greatest and everyone's saying it. Hop on the beat and I'm aiming and spraying it. You better duck or get hit with a straight bullet. Girl, if you touch it, you better not play with it. I'm from the city, we digging them digits. The woman that set you up and she okay with it. I'm in my 30s and I keep it 30 cause I'm from the dirty. You know that I represent, yeah. Got my city on my back. Every time they hear my latest hits, they turn and ask me this.
Who am I? I'm the one that they asking for all the time. I'm the one that
they always ask to spit a rhyme. The only one that really ever deserves to shine. The running and gunning, the one that they loving until he's in his prime. Who I am is none of your business. You're turning your back like this is finished. It's the beginning and now that we winning, now they wanna act like I'm never hit the king. I'm the boss and I'm your every want and need, but really who I am right now don't compare to who I'm gonna be. Who am I? I'm the one that they all used to call Mr. Cow. The one that would care and would always be there and always play fair that they all doubt. The one that wasn't ever funny enough, or the one that wasn't ever hungry enough. He was always too nice and he paid the price until I finally came around and found. Now I'm cinematic, it's due to the fact that you all were attacking and wouldn't step back, and I stepped on the tracks and say what he couldn't, stepped into the light to be what he would. I'll say all the things that he knows that he shouldn't, but fuck it, who cares? I'll be getting a footing. I know you can tell that I'm doing this well, and now I'm off the rails. How I know that I prove that Mr. Cali is out of here. I'm the only one you're allowed to fear. Cinematic, the legends take quantum, we're getting much closer to heaven, and now it's clear that we are the building legends. INC, an independent army, and it's never ending. I stand up tall beside your brethren. All of my soldiers with guns and the horses. Now we can all show them that we are all focused. Don't stick up the noses, be calling us poses. As long as we know it's because they all notice that we are finally taking over. United, we are gonna stand. Well, I hope that you listen and nothing you miss, cause this right here is who I am. I'm the one that they asking for all the time. I'm the one that they always ask to spit a rhyme. The only one that really ever deserves to shine. The running and gunning, the one that they loving until he's in his prime. Who I am is none of your business. You're turning your back like this is finished. It's the beginning and now that we winning, now they wanna act like I'm never who I am. I'm the boss and I'm your every want and need, but really who I am right now don't compare to who I'm gonna be. I'm the one that they asking for all the time. I'm the one that they always ask to spit a rhyme. The only one that really ever deserves to shine.
Cinematic, Who Am I? Featuring Scooby G. Not bad, man. I think you did the damn freaking thing with freaking that right there, man. Again, we have a lot of good records that freaking come to the freaking show, and this is why I love doing what we do. Okay, listen. You know, there's nothing sort of freaking changed, I believe, from like, you know, the other times that I have, say come across this record from you. I do think like it is in that sort of that playlist of records from you that really show off your style in like the best ways or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Often he's one of the few records that can get away with the layers on his vocals and shit like that. If you listen to like how he does the freaking choruses and shit like that, like it's very anthem like, right? And often it usually, like, you have no idea. It usually is one of my pet peeves when it's done on the wrong songs with the artists who I don't think like do it right or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What I feel like Cinematic knows is that like he'll do the low and the high tones when he's sort of doing his thing, melodically, and they blend well together and allow it to sound like, something that yes, he has those freaking layers there, but it's an anthem kind of style. You imagine everybody kind of needing to sing along with, whatever he's sort of freaking doing, and that's not necessarily a freaking bad thing, as long as you guys can sort of get in there in the right ways, and again use the right tones that actually come out and allow something like that to freaking shine. The beat is dope, you know what I'm saying, decent vibe, you know what I'm saying, nothing too crazy. I feel like there's a dope concept with this, and it would make a good lyric video or I think live action. It really just depends on what I'm saying, what you want to freaking do. Give your freaking thoughts, of course, in the chat, and we will see what's up. He said, it's in the beginning, and now that we're winning. It's in the beginning, and now that we're winning. Let me see. He's flipping, you know what I'm saying, freaking time. What you say, 50 was like Bloom by Vicious and stuff like that, man. We don't request things like that. You have to send it right to my email. Go check my bio and look in the description. You'll see the information to actually send to my email. And if you already have, you just gotta wait in the free line. Be patient. We're streaming on everything, not just TikTok, so be patient. We are back in the free line. Well, no, we're back in the free line now, but we had to take care of that skip right there. So I'm gonna jump on the YouTube side. So you were checking about jumping on the YouTube side. I already knew I freaking did something, and I dropped it over the other freaking thing that I wasn't supposed to freaking do. Damn you! Who's that on a Twitch side right now? Hold on. iFrost, man. You know what I'm saying? Should I call you iFrost or should I call you just Frost and stuff? You know what I'm saying? What would you prefer to be called?
We the mob, we the mob.
Ew. Ew. Hold on real quick. What'd you say? It's in the beginning and that winning. When I act like they'll never be hitting the let me stop. Let me go back in the freaking thing and see how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger. Big freaking salute to everybody in the freaking chat. Holding it down right now, doing a damn freaking thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat cheese, greens, and bean juice freshly squeezed out of a bosom?
No.
Okay, bye.
What was any of that though? Bruh? Hello? Kid, come back here.
Nope.
He then ran away swiftly. We have a mayor. A mayor? Is it a mayor or a mayor? Man, listen, are you like Daymare or a mayor with a sinner's prayer? Everybody put that lighter up right now. No, wait. I feel like that's the wrong record and shit like that. Shout out to 90s. Here we go. I was about to play a whole other freaking thing, man. Hoyt, what up? He said just sent a song, legend.
Think we gotta skip this shit? Fresh.
Mr. Fresh. With
Bruh.
Not that.
I have no words, bro. Started with 11 bear, like, bro, my like, I just like, bro, I don't even know, bro. My mind went to crazy places, bro.
Everyone don't know
That's
what
like
to
the
do
hardest
right
shit
now.
I've ever heard, bro. Word 2, bro, like, in my face, that's the hardest shit I ever heard.
This shit is me, nigga.
That was hard. Crazy, bro.
This shit is me,
Crazy.
nigga.
Hardest shit I've ever heard, bro.
I'm digging out these trenches, my nigga. Weight on my chest, feel like I'm bitching, my nigga. Conversations in my mentions, my nigga. This shit is sad, it's more than like the fucking bitches, my nigga. Y'all niggas really need some scriptures, my nigga. Grab holy water, crucifix it, my nigga. They falling off, they need to get with the picture. But it's straight cause I've been broken too and needed some fixing. Yeah, I need to count my digits up. Niggas switching up, but I stay down, I don't give a fuck. Bitches tripping, but I drop the ball, I gotta pick it up. Stuck inside a rut where this depression been utilized as a weapon. Look through my eyes, you'll see emptiness. Trying to find my direction, and you despise the version of me where I lose affection. And maybe I ain't the one, and I'm in your life for a lesson. And maybe I ain't try hard enough, sorry for my aggression. I run away from my problems, praying this Henny gon' solve them until I wake up tomorrow. I smoke this eighth and I'm drowning out all the pain and the sorrow. Asking God for some strength, but I didn't hear him respond, so I had to follow the way of dealing with hurt I wallow. I'm clinging on through the days and working through all my problems so I can be a better man for my children when I got them. How the fuck can I do that when there's no blueprints to follow? Barry pops at 11, 12, diagnosed with depression at 13. I attempted at 14, I regretted what I failed at 13. 15 was a mess because I was caught up with bitches and I ain't had no direction. At 16 I got worse, at 17 I get the message. At 18 I said fuck 'em. At 19 I breathe, I hope to see my potential I seize on every beat. Hope Pop see me in heaven and see how much I bleed it. Just how much I pour in these songs, been trying to right my wrongs. I'm writing my wrongs and journaling through all of these songs. I write my thoughts on a page and then I'm finna give them to y'all. You gon' see me on that stage and I'ma say that I won. You gon' see the joy in my face and I pray I'm number one. Cause if I'm second then I'm losing, so I slave in the sun and put my heart into this music cause this race isn't done. Yeah.
Love that, man. Great record. Good freaking feeling as you're freaking going through with the vibe. Honestly, man, when you hear a beat like that, I almost was like, man, is that like a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, beat or something like that? Like that felt like if Ye was still doing shit today, you know what I'm saying? Like production wise, in terms of, you know, that classic sound that he would freaking have. It's like a good Ye with a hint of Alchemist and you know, certain type of production there. That already freaking pulled me in. J. Cole definitely would hop on that shit with you. And the performance I think was freaking dope. You had a good sort of like rhyme freaking style. What you talked about was dope, so the content is freaking there. You know, lyric video, live action, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you do, they'll both, I think, you know, go hard as long as it's professional. The better your song, the more work I think put into the freaking visuals and, you know, make people freaking believe it. But overall, like, honestly, there are no rules in this game right now. You literally can do anything to anything, and you know, you just have to be consistent with bringing out some kind of content. Just make sure you do it and then put it out. And like, if you really believe on it, don't sit on your freaking songs. Yes, there's a better time to like figure out how you want to release stuff and push it out for real. But content is everything. Like literally, you can still do a snippet of some kind of situation of what you're working on and get people excited to hear whatever the full song eventually is. And you know, it's just making sure you create freaking things for that, because this is really dope. I feel like more people should definitely freaking hear it. Whatever you need to do to sort of, you know, try to get in there, just, you know, make it so. Killed it, 9 out of freaking 10 over there from Zekik. Is that on the kick? No, that's not on the kick side. That is from Frost and stuff like that. Did you take out the what was that? Oh, never mind. I did that. Frost, you know, saying killed. Yeah, killed it. 9 out of freaking 10. Fire emojis, of course, from Mr. Fresh coming up freaking next, by the way. I'm back and I'm black, man. You know, I didn't know you were black, man. Listen, I was trying to figure that out the whole time, and you know, I came to the conclusion. Hoyt also said that was hard as fuck. Zane said fire emojis. There was 3 of them, so that's how you know it's really good, right? You know what I'm saying? One is like, yes, cool. Let me see. And he said, what's this called? So I did put it in the chat and pin it when I did it. You know what I'm saying? But in case you guys are in the chat and you didn't figure it, and it was Amer with a sinner's prayer. All right, you know what I'm saying? And I'll put the link in the chat for you as well. Amer, appreciate you for you know what I'm saying, sending that. Keep up the good work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like this record makes me want to listen to whatever the project you know what I'm saying, might be. And it is available on Spotify for those who do not know, so go check it out. I put it on the chat, at least on the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook sides and stuff like that. You should be able to go over there and get the link if you want to add it to your own freaking playlist or something like that. If you haven't already just wrote it down and gone to search for it. We do have a 2-song skip coming up right now from Mr. Fresh, so we'll go ahead and put that in and then get back any cusp. Also, I think you're gonna hit that the $200 threshold, so we will be able to do the spin for you again, and it'll either be a we'll see what kind of spin we actually freaking do. Just give me a moment to plop this in, take care of these.
I just need you to. Can you
Zane said it was tough too.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hold on, let me plop this in here. Added the thing, right? No, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and ladies and gentlemen, boys and
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Mommy, oh
no. Let me see. Oh my, little child, what happened to your mommy?
I don't know.
Let me see, where is this? That's a kind of annoying kid, somewhat. You gotta comment down. You gotta be, you know, listen, you gotta make it more cute, kid. You know, so you can't just be I'm worried, I'm a ghost. Like, don't do all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Be cool, be chill. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I'm worried.
You see what I'm saying? Now people will care, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Kinda something. Well, no. Let me if we can go. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Starring John Rieselbein, Johnny Gilbert, Susan Kubert C. Johnson, Sarah Silverman, and Ludacris as Joey Totterson. Let me see. Where is the thing? Gotcha. Muchacha. All right. Stay Fresh by Mr. Fresh. Rate this in the chat right now. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Appreciate y'all freaking time. It is 12:07 a.m. What time is it for you guys in the building? This sounds kind of different. Let's see if it's... That was kind of different. Yeah. Jade freaking said 207. Freaking...
I'ma stay fresh, I'ma stay fresh, I'ma say less, I'ma say less. I be two-stepping, AK reppin', Northwest, Northwest. I'ma stay fly, like a bird, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh, I'ma stay fresh, I'ma say less, I be two-stepping, AK reppin', Northwest, I'ma stay fly, in the sky, don't ask why, you get no reply, I'ma stay smooth, I'm a straight groove, a beat like this, make my feet wanna move, I'ma stay lit, AK spit, can't get with that. You can't get with this. It's ridiculous. Your girl sweet like licorice. She wanna be on my hit list.
It's the only one you don't have like a female on the cover kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, bring it back.
I'ma stay fresh. I'ma say less. I be two-stepping. Reppin', Northwest. I'ma stay fly like a bird. Yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh.
You Mr. Fresh this shit. A lot of time people freaking try to shoot you in the chest. Mr. Vest this shit freaking it hit your arm. It's another freaking time where people go and freaking they'll hit the alarm just to make sure when you freaking don't wake up. I don't know what to do, but when you put on your makeup, there's a lot of time people pop up and they take stuff. I don't even know what the heck I'ma play, but when you freaking say stuff, freaking Alright, big freaking salute, man. I mean, I don't know how the hell I just went into a whole different topic and shit. It's talking about robberies and shit. People robbing you. Like people rob you for your beauty. First of all, where's my mouse at? Hold on. It just fell.
Hello? Mr. Mouse.
Okay, there we go. I found you. First of all, big freaking salute. This one right here, like, you know, essentially anytime Mr. Fresh comes in, sings a freaking song, I think I personally look to see, you know, how consistent freaking he is with the sort of, you know, the sounds and the style of whatever sort of different records he's working on. And so I try to determine like whether or not it sounds like if it's a part of, you know, that same album that I've, you know, been hearing, or if it sounds like it might be a little bit freaking outside. And this one, I don't know if it was the fact that this was probably one of the only ones that you didn't have the sort of, you know, the album cover with, you know, whatever choice, you know, female you freaking had in there. But it did sound different. Like when the beat first started, I kind of had like a very different vibe. I couldn't figure out like where the beat sort of like started, like where the the sort of like chorus or even like the verses would go at first, and so I had to sort of like adjust my mind and listen to what you were freaking doing in there. They're still consistent with, again, your area of melodics and octaves and stuff like that. Although I'd argue that you do go a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? You go a little fly. You know what I'm saying? There's some melodies in there that I feel like can definitely resonate with a lot of other artists if they're trying to do like a cover or something like that for you. Now, what we really want to think about, right, is like, can this be used for like a baby wipe commercial or like a deodorant or something like that? Think about the chorus. Think about the chorus in there, and then think about if this was.
I'ma stay fresh, I'ma stay fresh, I'ma say that.
You know what I'm saying? Some deodorant, some
two-stepping, AK repping, Northwest.
Where's my shit?
I'ma stay.
Where's my shit?
Like a bird.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I ain't got it.
Yeah.
It's in the corner.
I'm Mr. Fresh.
Like, for real, if that couldn't be something for some cologne, for some body spray, for something like that. Like, once again, like we're often making soundtrack records and we don't even know it, and we just have to figure out how to really get it to those people that can use it right. And or here's a whole nother freaking level to the freaking game for y'all. You know what I'm saying? If you're smart enough and you're able to like do decent effects, you guys can make your own commercials. Literally, if you make a mock-up, just like I can't tell you how many just TikTokers, people on social media that they do skits on the freaking daily, and eventually I will see like an Old Spice commercial or maybe like a beer commercial or something like that they'll make, and then the actual company likes so much that they actually pick it up to make it a little bit more professional or sponsor the actual shit. And so it is a way to sort of like get buddy in there. Sometimes you just have to sort of like get that idea, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of life, and you know what I'm saying, see what freaking happens. You know what I'm saying, but it's freaking dope. Let's see, what'd you say, the search by NF. So we can't play industry artists on the freaking show and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, Jack. But if you make music yourself, that's basically what we do here on this specific live. Anytime I'm live and you hear me talking, you can come talk to me. I'm talking to you and stuff like that. Primarily, this show is reserved for indie artists and producers around the globe. Quite literally, again, really think about that aspect of the fact that even if you don't make music right now, you can decide to right now and then come back tomorrow with something and actually get that played on the freaking show and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I love to hear indie artists and music, and primarily for the bigger ones, I do those offline and stuff, just so it won't mess with the entire stream. I tend to stream sometimes like 4 to 6 to 8 hours, 10 hours and stuff like that, and it kind of feels kind of crappy when one person sends the wrong record or like an industry artist or something like that, and then that whole stream just gets taken down, and all of the reviews that I freaking did for that freaking day pretty much are gone and shit. So do make sure you guys send the right record and so that crab rave. What do you mean? You need to search by NF. You do know there's another NF, right? You know what I'm saying? He's like, I am the NF. It's me. Let me see. Where is no, even if a remix, even if it's like you produced a beat for that artist kind of thing, again, it's still a risk. They pick up the vocals and or the beat if you're just rapping on the beat and all that freaking good stuff. But send what you got, as long as it's not industry, to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. What did you guys freaking say? He said, facts, I didn't think of that. He said that was regular fresh, not freaky fresh. Okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Regular fresh, not freaky fresh. And what'd you say? For real though, why not money's money and shit like that, man? Money is money. Money, money. Let me go to the next record of yours, and then we'll get back into the free line. Assuming nobody else sends a skip to be played immediately or immediately next, which both mean the same thing. Cold with it. This is also same artist. He sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. Paid.
AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK reppin' to the fullest, bruh. Off they wish they can pull this, bruh. 907 in my Chev, striking like a match to that bread. What I said is what I mean. I'm so clean, I got green. Sharp like a tack when I hit the scene. That's why your chick on my team. That's why I be in between. Mr. Fresh Northwest, yeah, I'm a king. Every time I speak, ching ching. Every time I speak, bling bling. Blow, how you like me now? They be like, wow, cause of my style. I'm golden like a child. My game frozen like my town. Hey, yeah, I'm so cold with it. Cold with it. Cold with it.
One more time, go.
AK, I'm so cold with it. Cold with it.
This is more closer to like your usual 1, 2, hit it right back like
AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it.
Okay.
Program, your chick go with it.
That's right.
She up and down like a 6'4"
Do it again, dog.
AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it.
That's right.
Program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it.
At 6'4", freaking people know freaking that I will be able to freaking get on this beat and spit a sick flow. There's a lot of people who are like, dog, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but like, is this Chris show? Yes, it's mine. I don't know what to freaking do, but I can rhyme. A lot of people like I'm doing this all the time. I don't know how I rap. Also, you like think that I'm black, and I am, but freaking there's a lot of times when.
Okay, let me stop. Yes, I freestyle all the time on the dance show and just have fun, and that's it. And this is just like the wind down. This is the wind down beat. No, that's not even a part of the shit. First of all, I like that. Now that felt like that might have been a little bit of the start of when you started going into the other direction. If both of these are a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sort of like older in the sort of month when you started working on the project or anything like that, like even though it's not again, when we're talking about the specific project that you know, for the ladies and all that, it still has that very similar vibe. Like it was the inspiration for you eventually freaking getting there. You know, again, more people, if you're in the chat and if you heard the other ones basically that he has in concurrence to, you know, the other freaking album, you know what I'm freaking talking about. He has a very specific sort of like vibe. There's a consistency with this project. You know, it's nothing too crazy. He's not, I always say he's not trying to go in there and be like the best R&B singer. He's not trying to sing like that. It's just some, you know, some groovy kind of freaking tunes or whatnot. And then the other ones are often in the a lane where, like, you know, if you see that cutie that you kind of want to go talk to, whether you're at the mall or anything, it's like they all could be the soundtrack to freaking that. This is more regular in a, you know, just a very chilling, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, kind of vibe. I think it could sort of like be something in a scene where like the character is like, you know, pulling up in a driveway to the freaking house or, you know, something like that, man. I think it could be in there. What do you guys freaking think about it overall, though? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. DJ Smith, welcome back, man. Let me see. You said him and Fresh sound similar for real and stuff like that. Do you mean freshness fresh or or he's Mr. It was Mr. Fresh. If you were talking about Mr. That is Mr. Fresh and shit like that. Unless you're talking about freshness fresh, Freshness Fresh is completely freaking. Hold on, let me pull out freshness. Come on, man. Don't tell me my thing better not. You better not, man. What do I have? Dancing with the Stars?
Landed on the moon, I done threw the bitch in park. Stepping off the mothership, the we began to spark.
Now he sings and raps
my
too.
Shoulders like I smoked a split on Mars. I be posted in the parking lot, just dancing with the stars. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Swishers full of Mary Jane, give me powers like I'm Ben 10. Saturn in my review got me seeing these little green men. She vacation in Venus and land over in Argentina.
Yeah, he's kind of different. He's a different kind of thing. I don't know if he has any like groovy. Well, you know what? No, he does. I'm lying. I'd have to go through the freaking specific playlist to find specifically.
Like to know.
Nope, a little bit slower and shit like that. Hold on. Listen, we gonna do it. We gonna do it just so we can go for a freaking second and shit like that. You know what? So let me find. It's for the sake of the conversation, man, because you guys are freaking in here, right? You guys are in. We here. See that? Mama that. P that. Let me see. Okay, so I gotta look in my freaking box, and then I go over here, and then I go to the Freshness Fresh folder, and then within there, all right, I'm just looking for one freaking thing that sounds at least vaguely similar to Mr. Fresh, real quick.
And the skies are pouring, people you around ain't holding you.
Nope. Way more. Something closer to like some Common would hop on. Let's see. Slower.
You ain't gotta worry, it's gonna be alright.
No. It's still a slow vibe. I know he has one that's at least more in a slight, like, you know, bouncy kind of.
When you're doing what you're doing, do it right, baby. When you're out here living life, then live it right, baby. If you gon' sing it, when you sing it right, baby. If you don't move it, you gon' lose it, move it right, baby. When you're doing what you're doing, do it right, baby.
Okay, you can stop already. Go to the verse.
Chasing, never worry.
Okay, never mind. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna go to all the freaking stuff, but you know what I'm saying? You get the point. You get the point. And you know, I think both of you guys have, you know, a few different things, but big salute. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line. Let me just make sure of one freaking thing. Actually, I gotta do one thing first before we move on. Mr. Fresh, I need a 1 to 10 from you. I get to spin the wheel for you since you got us to freaking 200. Give me a second.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
Frost said you sent a skit. That's what's up. Hold on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
So a quick explanation for a few different things that we do on the freaking show, right? One of which is any episode that we are freaking live. Every single episode is kind of the same freaking thing or whatnot. We get submissions that come to the freaking show. We have a free line and we have a paid line. The paid line is for people that do not want to wait in the free line. They get their records played faster, and or if they have more than one of their records, they want played back to back. There are all types of skips for that. As well as, you know, me recording, you know, some of the reactions depending on the type of script that you send as well. And any stream that we get to at least 100, 200, or 300, we'll always make sure that by the end of the stream, we'll do certain types of giveaways where we on the wheel that we have many prizes, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and freaking more. I have a few extra things that I do in between that. Any artist who spends up to 25 when they are skipping a line throughout the episode. So you could send one skip earlier in the stream, come back, send like 2 more or something like that. And if you spend up to 25 throughout the freaking stream, you will still be at the giveaway at the end of the night. Like if you go to sleep, you can come back to the next episode and see if you have basically like a golden ticket waiting for you kind of situation, right? But also, the specific artist who skips the line that gets us either in 100, 200, and 300 specifically. So that means like if we have, for instance, we had like, it was like 100, no, it was like 180 or 90 freaking something. And like he sent a 2-song back-to-back freaking skip, right? That put it over to like 200 or freaking 08 or whatnot. So his specific skip put us 200 freaking over. So he now gets to sort of skip the line, or not skip the line, but he gets to spin the same wheel that you guys will after, basically at the end of the freaking show or whatnot. But he doesn't need to wait to do it. So right about now, I'm going to spin this first wheel to see whether or not you get to, because you made it to 200, or you helped us get to that 200, you either get to spin the wheel 2 times, or you get 2 times the prize. So 1 spin, but 2 times whatever it is and stuff like that. Let's see. I think it's going to land on 2 times the prize. And yes, it is. So 2 times the prize. Give me a second. Let me jump over to the other wheel real quick, and then I'm going to look at your number. See what you said, and then I'll check your thing out in a second, Frost. What kind of skip did you send, Frost? Fresh. Did you give me your number? 1 to 10? One the freaking pin, like what the hell is your plumber? One the freaking pin, like what the hell is your plumber? One the freaking pin, like what the hell is your plumber? What the hell is I need your number, man. Come on. Jamal, so we can get on with the dough, man. While you're doing that, I guess I'll confuse myself with what I just did to YouTube right now. What the freak?
What the freak? Oh.
Frost. Well, let me see what kind of thing Frost sent. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm just waiting on the thing so I can continue this, and then okay, I see that right there. Mr. Patrick, I also see. Wait, was that the thing? Was that it? Is that the one you're talking about? Free skip 1 of 3. I gotta see if it's the one that you're talking about though. Fresh, are you still here? If you, we'll postpone it. We'll postpone it and shit, I guess. He's like, he went to work on 2 more songs or some shit. But when you are listening eventually, I need that 1 to 10 specifically for that wheel, just so I can shuffle it, and then we can see what you're gonna freaking get, man. He's crazy, man. I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and go back in the cuts. We'll put in your free skip, and then eat a bean and cheese sandwich.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I know that I'm insane inside my membrane while I'm derailing 10 trains and I'm thinking about membranes.
That's your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side. Hobby Lobby!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Keep it cracking like bags of Tostitos. Mastering flows, lethal is cracking the old needle. Rapping been getting cracking like backs to the old people. A fracture in both knees ain't a rapper that's close to equal. Snapping like the plastic on your hat. Stilo is maximum. Got it wrapped like I'm packing up dope kilos. B.I. double original. Steve's critical. Keep your weak little 16s. Your dreams pitiful. These flows push T with 3 digitals.
Kind of recognize the beat, but
G's minimal. Meet me with the beef. I'm easily dropping cleavers and feasting on weak season MCs that gobble and feed first. Beast from the block where the cops burst heat first. So please don't lock me till I pop my ski first. I'm scheming on these hotties, crop tops and cheap skirts, and leave a D screaming non-stop cause the D hurts. Chef. Yeah, bitch. I guess I'll pick him back up. Let's take him back to 11 like I was Muhammad Gaddafi. When I spawned a philosophy and y'all just tried to mock me. Ha, preach so deep, demons believe in Jesus. I got the hotel VIP suite treatment this weekend.
Nice.
I see we have an heir to the throne. I'm sure the
sounds-
word you were looking for was symbolism. What is the symbolism?
We must pay homage to him.
Let me explain it to you.
I'm that G. I sell plan B to a fetus. I can help my mans eat, but they don't need it like greedy elitists. I'm easy like Sunday morning brunches on beaches with bottomless Bloody Marys, berries, frittatas, ricotta cheeses. Please, y'all tweaking if y'all think I'm just speaking a thesis. I came from the block with his creeps and his demons. Shit, we rockin' dudes to sleep just over any type of plot or gossip, and I'm what people is meeting. There's levels to this, I got him locked top to lobby. I came for the king of the hill, all I'm spotting is Bobbies. I wear you out like Pilates. These fiends trying to make friends like it's Joni and Chachi. Bitch, please, the dope stash been choppin', chapo, proper. Papito capos vato me to set the swap meet. Right in the lot so the cops and the ops can't see. My dudes across the street with the shotty up in the lobby. Huh, copy? I see you in hell. I got the hotel, just wait for me in the lobby. Ha! Because respect ain't cheap. It's like chess, how I finesse the steps, no sleep. So till I'm 6 feet, me and my cerebellum will just be dwelling in hell until the cells melt into steam. Ain't nothing in this world like some old dope money. Little blow left over in a cold snow bunny. Got the oldies in the Oldsmo bumping with the windows rolled low. Finna go get into something. Yeah, ain't it funny how these hoes be blowing they money on blow from me just to come back and blow me. Lovely, my dope and fluffy, the flow been lovely, and know plenty of OGs that taught me don't show these sluts no emotion. So bitches is getting disowned, busy did this shit on his own, hitting, quitting is typical, homes. No commitments, a vision vivid and simple. If fuck the pimpin' shit, I'm getting alone in the fifth to the dome. Get in the zone, I'm off the temple, I'm gone. I'm a drifter, just drifting until I'm fucking lifting my dome. Ugh, King Griffey kicks, swisher in my ear. I'm on my way to court, I'm higher than a leer. I flip a bitch like a U-turn, roll up 4 swishers and let 2 burn. Y'all open like truth serum. These bitches yearning and say they wanna do drugs with me. I'm just focused on that bubble, I love titties, but the big booty's always talking about come get me. Give them thumbs up and leave with my thumb shitty. I'm on the down low, riding around the town slow, sipping on some absinthe like out of snow. Ain't no telling where this shit might go. The lights low and I'm high, so I just need to find some high hoes. So hi ho, I'ma make drugs cool again. I'ma have your kids leaving school like some hooligans. Busy back and he acting a motherfucking fool again. Make me hit you with the tool like I'm Patches O'Houlihan, bitch.
Bruh. Even with how you got people like telling you got a few like running back and shit like that. People rocking with it like freaking that much or whatnot. I think this was definitely a good turnaround from the last record that you had freaking sent a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like again, it's more well put together. We feel like you know, you have more time to sort of like think about what you want to freaking say. Everything makes sense. It's freaking proper. Like how you freaking rapped and shit like that. Kind of somewhat recognize that I think like the first, you know what I'm saying, beat give a freaking take or whatnot. So my mind is like half and half in terms of, you know, just hoping that it doesn't risk the freaking stream. Again, these might be like Griselda beats or something freaking like that. But nonetheless, I like what I freaking heard and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know, you ripped it. The lyrics was freaking popping. There was bars in there. And honestly, I don't mind freaking running that freaking back again. If, you know, people are, if we have at least 3 people who are in agreement and hashtag run it back, I will hit that thing one more freaking time and shit like that. It's up to the chat right about freaking now and shit like that. It is up to the chat. We 3 running backs on any platform. TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. I just need freaking 3 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If y'all like that again, y'all want to hear that again, let me freaking know. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Hobby Lobby, free game. I was Hobby Lobby, free game once again. Let me see. So I want to hear that first part again and shit like that. So you like the first half, second part, you know what I'm saying? Might have done something else for you. You know what I'm saying? Did I make, yeah, you did. I was you said 7. I got you. I'll bring it back up, Mr. Fresh. Agency was like, take my money, run it back and shit like that. He has the thing freaking on there. Come on, people. Well, I mean, we had the 2 at the very freaking least and shit.
Keep it cracking like bags of Tostitos. Mastering flows, lethal is cracking the old needle. Rapping been getting cracking like backs to the old people. A fracture in both knees ain't a rapper that's close to equal. Snapping like the plastic on your hat. Stilo is maximum. Got it wrapped like I'm packing up dope kilos. B.I. double original. Steve's critical. Keep your weak little 16s. Your dreams pitiful. These flows push T with 3 digitals. All week, your G's minimal. Meet me with the beef, I'm easily dropping cleavers and feasting on weak season MCs that gobble and feed first. Beasts from the block where the cops burst heat first. So please don't lock me till I pop my ski first. I'm scheming on these hotties, crop tops and cheap skirts, and leave a D screaming non-stop cause the D hurts. Chef.
Alright, hold on, let me.
Yeah, bitch. I guess I'll pick him back up. Let's take him back to 11 like I was Muhammad Gaddafi. When I spawned a philosophy and y'all just tried to mock me. Ha, preach so deep, demons believe in Jesus. I got the hotel VIP suite treatment this weekend.
I see we have an heir to the throne. I'm sure the word you were looking for was symbolism. What is this? Let me explain it to you.
I'm that G. I sell plan B to a fetus. I can help my mans eat, but they don't need it like greedy elitists. I'm easy like Sunday morning brunches on beaches with bottomless Bloody Marys, berries, frittatas, ricotta cheeses. Please, y'all tweaking if y'all think I'm just speaking a thesis. I came from the block with his creeps and his demons. Shit, we rockin' dudes to sleep just over any type of plot or gossip, and I'm what people is meeting. It's levels to this, I got him locked top to lobby. I came for the king of the hill, all I'm spotting is Bobbies. I wear you out like Pilates, fiends trying to make friends like it's Joni and Chachi. Bitch, please, the dope stash been chopping, chapo, proper, papi, to capos vato me to set the swap meet. Right in the lot so the cops and the ops can't see. My dudes across the street with the shotty up in the lobby. Copy? I see you in hell. I got the hotel, just wait for me in the lobby. Because respect ain't cheap. It's like chess, how I finesse the steps, no sleep. So till I'm 6 feet, me and my cerebellum will just be dwelling in hell until the cells melt into steam. Ain't nothing in this world like some old dope money. Little blow left over in a cold snow bunny.
Hold up.
Got the oldies in the old smoke.
I wanted to point something out though, freaking too, real quick. Because earlier, basically the song that we had, he basically had sent a skip freaking earlier. The song that he had would switch up into, you know, other forms of the records or whatnot, right? And I had cut the thing short because it felt more like we were listening to snippets from the mixtape on freaking that one. Like it didn't switch into the next song like on beat or anything like this one did. Like this feels like it's a part of the same record because there was that consistency freaking there and stuff like that. So that's what I was basically saying about the last one, is that they needed to cut into each other a little bit, you know, more consistently, so that it felt like it was actually a part of the same song as opposed to feeling like it's different. Like this one,
will just be dwelling in hell
keep
until the
bobbing your
cells
head
melt in
and
the
you won't
steam.
miss a beat. Keep bobbing your head, just keep bobbing. Matter of fact, you keep rolling around. We keep
Ain't nothing
bobbing,
in this world like some old dope money. Little blow left over in a cold snow bunny. Got the oldies in the olds mo bumping with the windows rolled low. Finna go get into something. Yeah, ain't it funny how these hoes be blowing their money on blow from me just to come back and blow me. Lovely, my dope and fluffy, the flow been lovely, and know plenty of OGs that taught me don't show these sluts no emotion. So bitches is getting disowned, busy did this shit on his own, hitting, quitting is typical, homes. No commitments, a vision vivid and simple. If fuck the pimpin' shit, I'm getting alone in the fifth to the dome. Get in the zone, I'm off the temple, I'm gone. I'm a drifter, just drifting until I'm fucking lifting my dome. Ugh, King Griffey kicks, swisher in my ear. I'm on my way to court, I'm higher than a leer. I flip a bitch like a U-turn, roll up 4 swishers and let 2 burn. Y'all open like truth serum. These bitches yearning and say they wanna do drugs with me. I'm just focused on that bubble, I love titties, but the big booty's always talking about come get me. Give them thumbs up and leave with my thumb shitty. I'm on the down low, riding around the town slow, sipping on some absinthe like out of snow. Ain't no telling where this shit might go. The lights low and I'm high, so I just need to find some high hoes. So hi ho, I'ma make drugs cool again. I'ma have your kids leaving school like some hooligans. Busy back and he acting a motherfucking fool again. Make me hit you with the tool like I'm Patches O'Houlihan, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and ladies and gentlemen, boys and where is, I forgot who, and then, you know what I'm saying, what was, Mr. Eyefrost, what was your gajumula, you know what I'm saying, hold on, let me, I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh! I just need you to, can you please just go, we all need pizza, so
we'll just speed up the process, we'll speed up this freaking process real quick, because he sent another skip, Mr. French, so we could see another too. But so you won basically what it landed on the wheel. If people weren't sort of like watching on the, you know, the YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and all that freaking good stuff. That Mr. Fresh is what I spit the sort of other wheel for, right? It landed on Offline Skips 3 songs, right? And so again, if we're in the, it landed on the thing that allowed him to initially win 2 times whatever the thing was. So if it landed on Offline Skips 3 songs, that means either it's 6 songs. Offline/online skips. Basically, he had 6 individual skips that he is able to use either online while we are live on the stream, or offline when the stream is freaking over, if he just still needs a freaking review but he was freaking late, or if I'm not live, you know what I'm saying, one day and something like that, but he still wants a review, you know what I'm saying, again, regardless of the sort of, you know, freaking thing. But hold on, let me put this skip in right now that you also indeed paid for as well. Okay, 2 songs from you. And we'll jump into things. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. I see y'all, man. Hold on now. Hold on now, baby. Hold on now, baby. Let's see. You so beautiful.
You are so beautiful to me. And you see
Let me stop. That's so annoying freaking right now. You so beautiful, Mr. Fresh. Rate this in the chat. Now we're back in submission, man. Once again, you trying to talk to that shorty right now, put this on and walk up to her with this song. Get some brownie points.
You so beautiful from head
Yeah,
to
girl.
toe.
I thought you was good.
That glow, I had to let you know. You so beautiful from head to toe. You got that glow, I had to let you know. You're so beautiful, beautiful. You got that glow from head to toe. I had to let you know. Yeah, you're the dime, baby. I can make you mine, baby. Give me time, baby. From behind, baby. Can you feel that? Let me drill that. I'ma kill that. Your panties, I peel back. Like a banana.
Busy say you don't miss.
Between your antenna. Like you wet like Tropicana. Yeah. You so beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You so
Beautiful, yeah,
I had to let you know, yeah. You so beautiful from head to toe. You got that glow. I had to let you know. You so beautiful from head to toe. You got that glow. I had to let you know.
Another time when the pick my beat, it's cause I freaking look at you from your head to your feet. And then I'm like, I don't know if I should be like doing this shit alone. Cause I just like need to be screamed. I mean this freaking 11 times. I don't know what the hell to do, but I look all up in your eyes. I'm like, oh my goodness, I should be like freaking around the freaking corner and somehow up in the, I don't know. This one's way too fast. It's always one of them. I gotta slow down though. That's where I should have went. First of all, I like this right here once again, you know what I'm saying? And like as Busy said, man, he said this man don't freaking miss or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Cause like this right here, you know, it's within that line, it's within that lane, you know what I'm saying? As I said, walk around, talk to your short, talk, you know, it sets the mood for that kind of freaking thing. And you know, all I keep saying to this man is make the videos so that people get that idea in their freaking head. You know what I'm saying? They can sort of like, if they hear it and they sort of like feel like that's what it is. But I feel like there's like, you need to make something, a skit where you're just doing it and shit like that. Find someone who's willing to freaking play along. If you got a shorty of your own, you know what I'm saying? Literally you have easy freaking play or whatnot. But you just need to set the precedent for like the moment of what we're hearing when we hear these records. You know what I'm saying? It's literally like all after you release these as a full project, especially on something like TikTok, man, I'm telling you, people are going to be able to do an endless number of, you know, skits in that sort of situation or whatnot, where again, they just, you know, want to sort of like play along with the sort of like vibe in the freaking song and sort of that. So not bad. Zane said that song was a vibe. You know what I'm saying? He said he gave it slapping coast to coast and stuff like that, man. Yeah. Sounds freaking good. You said, I know Mr. Fresh from another radio show on YouTube too. LOL, he's everywhere, you know what I'm saying? You want to be like a visa and shit, yeah. Yeah, man, he's getting it in there. You know exactly what to freaking do when it comes to marketing. You know, I think if you're smart, you know that you have to try your best to be as many places as possible. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't pay to sort of be one of those people that like, oh, I'm never gonna upload my stuff to, you know, SoundCloud or, you know, TikTok or something freaking like that. Just because you may not use it. You always have to think with the aspect that there are lots of people on this planet
every single one of them have a favorite way of intaking music. Some people it's the radio in their freaking car. Other people it's Spotify. For others it's Tidal or Apple Music or SoundCloud or whatever. There's literally people everywhere. So make sure that it's everywhere. Do not basically talk yourself out of, basically more exposure and shit like that. Because at the end of the day, the more people that hear you, the more money you'll be able to earn in the long run and stuff like that, right? It's more play, because again, we get paid pennies on the dollar, or fractions of freaking pennies when it comes to some of the more online platforms. We need as many people to sort of like, in order to get paid in that way, of course, we need as many people to click on and actually listen to our songs and add them to playlists on those. If it was up to me, I would convert everybody to sort of a format of, support the artists that you like directly. If you really mess with them, find out where their Cash Apps are, find out where their PayPals are, and literally just send them money freaking outright and shit like that. Even if it's $1 for the song that you freaking like, literally, getting paid immediately. I'll say this: getting paid immediately, as opposed to in 3 months, or having to wait till you earn at least $10 on certain platforms just to be able to freaking cash out and have that sent to your PayPal and stuff. It's a harder process with the streams, and if there's any way to sort of give a better sort of like motivation for artists and what we freaking do, I think we should always try to figure that out and how to present it and sort of like move in that direction. I don't think the fans would be opposed to like, oh shit, we can just outright send Drake money instead of having to fucking blast the shit 1,000,000 times to freaking create the state. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? And it could be anybody. I named Drake because he's still big, and it gives that freaking thought of, look, if we can support everyone, even the big artists, just to where we maybe even receive something a little bit more freaking personal. We'll see what's up. Anyways, big salute. I like the vibe with that. That was You So Beautiful. We have one more, of course, freaking from him. And again, any other times that I freaking hear these freaking records from you, I'm always let you know of like, something needs to be freaking better. I've already pretty much told you, I think everything I can about like the length of these. Like I want them all sort of to be longer, by way of like a feature or something like that. I feel like there's a second side to these records that you can also capitalize on, right? Like if you release the whole project and all of it is like, you know what, I'm gonna do one verse, go into the freaking chorus, come back out, you know what I'm saying, let it freaking do its thing or whatnot, and then I'll release a second project that would have acted like a double CD, right? If you do like a double album kind of situation where, I remember like Diplomatic Immunity, right? With that project, double freaking CD, they had a great amount of freaking tracks on both freaking albums. I missed the double CD aspect, right? And then R. Kelly freaking did one at one point. Like, you have a lot more room to sort of do different things. So you could do versions where, okay, the first version is me on these beats doing my half, and then the other side is of your female of freaking choice, or females, if you can get a different one for each song. Again, man, there's so much you could do. I'm not gonna freaking stop saying it because I believe that we have so many ways to market our music. He said I would kill for a Mr. Fresh feature. So Busy is, in the market for a feature from you. If you would want to get over to the TikTok side to link up and, discuss things, go ahead. And or Busy, if you want to make your way over to the YouTube, you can freaking do that. Either freaking way, this is what this show is about. Sort of like creating the scenario where you guys can find people who really do appreciate what you do and want to work with you. And y'all know, man, it's not easy to find people who really believe in you and want to really work with you. This second song is called The Real Me. He said he's gonna head over to YouTube. What up, JR?
Baby, come through if you two, feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through. If you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, meet me under the covers. No rubbers. I'm a lover. So I serve ya. With this vibe. You be like, thank God. I'm a blessing. I'm undressing. No stressing. Around, I'm not messing. I'm like ice on the HBD. I'm the gray. Blow me like a candle. Bite me like a camel. Do you think you can handle? If I knock you out some sandals, yeah. Feel me, the real me.
Appreciate the follow.
The real me.
1, 2, bring the chorus back, right?
Come through. If you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby.
Oh, he said I'm on TikTok too. Under the same name.
Feel me.
Are you?
Feel me.
Looking for the name and shit. There's a lot of time when you wouldn't talk to a famous chick because you don't freaking think that you was even look at you freaking like you was not even freaking lame and shit. I don't know what the hell to do. Ayy.
This is.
Are you?
Feel me. The real me.
I'll see you over there.
I don't know if you gon' come through. A lot of freaking people don't know no kung fu, but if they do, then you know what? There's a lot of freaking times where I think about what you said, but I don't compute. Cause like everything is kind of freaking confusing. People always know that they can freaking pick all of it. Blah 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 blah. See, my mind just like it exploded and it's pooted all over the place. Pooted.
Half of the first half was
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating cheese with freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Yes. No, I don't actually. Wait, what? Let's see. So the real me right here is Clinton Tops. I will freaking say this one does feel like it needs another run around the sort of like mixed freaking area and so like that. There were certain parts that might have been a little bit freaking loud. That can be perfected and freaking polished or whatnot, but you know, as I say, fairly still in the consistent freaking street. I think people will deserve that sort of like album project, the videos and everything. Like you have things, what you know, and will basically continue to find out when you send to the show is that you have something worth putting some time into. And I feel like, you know, we are, of course, right now, lucky enough to be able to hear the project over time for those of us who have, you know, heard quite a freaking few. So we know what kind of situations that, you know, this would pair nicely with, so to freaking speak. You get those videos, you get the content, you get you know, the sort of double-sided albums with like different features and shit like that. I'm telling you, man, this can be something, you know, a nice sort of change of pace, just with a lot of the things that people are freaking hearing. It's somewhere like in the middle. It's not freaking too crazy. You're not trying to, you know, you're not getting in there like with some, you know, straight bars and doing that kind of freaking thing, but it's just melodically, you know, just fresh and something that, again, like if Pharrell was a little bit, if Pharrell had less energy, right? If Pharrell had less energy and a kind of different voice, like that's basically the vibe that I think you kind of give off with some of these. Not like the beats aren't like they sound like they're produced by him, but there's a certain genre that he's made at a time that might be a little bit similar to what, you know what I'm saying? Like the one that he might have did like with Snoop Dogg or something like that. I could literally say, beautiful, I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. I don't know how I just did Pharrell's voice to a T, right? Freaking out. That was fucking weird. But that shit is that, right? You know what I'm saying? I can imagine that song almost being a part of the project if You know, and what would you have done if it would have been you would have been with the lower tone, right? Beautiful. I just, I don't know what that would have sounded like. Chef Visit, what up? There you go. He said, what's good, fresh, you know what I'm saying? Keep killing it, man, you know what I'm saying? Joke, you've been freaking hidden. Let me see. What up, Busy? You know what I'm saying? You said this shit is the sauce or whatnot. And then Chef Busy with the yay. And then you said I'm on TikTok too. TikTok too or TikTok too. You said low key could have some dope ad libs, man. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to know. Let me stop. What up, bro? Do you see mine? I got you. So what was I gonna freaking say? There was one last thing, and I was gonna move on, but I forgot. Like the cate. Let me refresh this. Let me see. What do I want to say? I can't freaking think, man. I can't freaking think. I already said. Oh no, we already went back freaking there. Never mind. Let me go back. Fudge. What's the last thing that I wanted to say, man?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I feel like you gotta make a. Maybe I could design a hoodie for you or something, right? Because my mind is like all of the girls that you have on the album covers, right? You know what I'm saying? This is my idea for the freaking hoodie, right? All the girls that you have for the freaking album covers, you know, either standard square in a collage kind of situation, right? Or each one cut out of the sort of square that they're in and sort of like as a design around the hoodie, like throughout all around the arms, around the, you know what I'm saying? Like as I'm trying to figure out, I don't have a hoodie for freaking this, but this is, I guess, the, okay, so I have one sort of like one of my sort of like designs for like the don't do drug stuff, right? How you can see like on this, like there's words like literally all over it, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking hood and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Now this is not as much as I would sort of like recommend, like all over like that, but we'll see what happens. I'll see what I have in my freaking head, but I feel like something similar. What was that? I accidentally pressed the freaking thing. Where's the other one? There you go. So you still reviewing? Yes, I am, my friend, Mr. Chris G. Mr. Chris G. I'm still thinking. I mean, there's so many different things that you could do design wise, but I feel like there's like this whole project needs some love all the way freaking around. For you to really help it blow to that extent. So do what you gotta freaking do. Take your freaking time. Link with some video people. Figure out what you can do for all of the different stuff. But I think that it's a good sort of style that you freaking have. Let's see if there's anything else that I gotta freaking read off, and then we'll go back to the chat or the emails. Hold on. Mr. Fresh, he said, let me have a turn. He said, let me have a turn and do it like that. I Frost, Mr. I Frost, what's your email? Mr. Frost, what's your email, man? Mr. Frost, what's your email or whatnot? Because I think you said you sent a freaking skip, and if I didn't already freaking play it, I don't see it. But we are back in the free line, so we're just going to go in there until we do. Let me look and see just in case. Maybe you sent it the wrong way, if you did. Yeah, that's dope. He said I can make that. Yeah, man. Some similar. I mean, you could. What would be freaking? No, well, see, you'd have to get like. There could be like all their faces. Like I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what's the best thing. We're just gonna go back, get the thing. Let's see what we got. Or should we give out a? Should we do a trivia question skip kind of thing? Right now, who wants to do a trivia question skip? Right now, literally, you get the answer right, you get played immediately. Who's up? All right, so here's the question. No, wait, I'm not gonna ask the question yet. I need 2 categories that I'm gonna blend together for the question, right? One from each side. It could be YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. You want to make it more specific. Facebook, you can still be in it and stuff like that, but I just need 2. So the first 2, and it's between Marvel, DC, Star Wars, old school cartoons, music, and video games. So we shall see what you do. We shall see what you do. Okay, so let me see. What was the first thing? DC, and I need old school video games. So DC, and then see, I love combining the freaking categories because it still works. Like in my mind, I always think like this is gonna be the worst freaking thing in the freaking world, but like no, because there are old school DC video games, which is gonna be an interesting freaking pool, seeing that most people, when they think about the DC games, they think about Arkham, the Arkham series, you know what I'm saying, the Batman games, and freaking things like that. So I have to pull from one or a question that has to do with one that came out way earlier than that freaking time. We will see. Give me 1 second to figure this out mentally real quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And like how old school do I want to freaking go and stuff like that? Because I can go, even if I put to like 10 years ago, there's still stuff, like it may sound recent. You know what? Okay, I'll do this. Because it is technically old. I'm not going to go back in the days, 80s. I feel like for certain people that might be a little bit too much. And honestly, there are kind of games, but I don't think there are ones that people would remember from freaking that. But I will ask this, right? What was the first fighting game franchise to cross over with DC? Right? First fighting game franchise, and it was a real crossover between the freaking 2. First person to name it. You got it. Volexy, you got it. Hold on. You said, man, y'all got it wrong. Y'all was like Pac-Man and freaking Marvel and shit. Damn. Listen. It was Mortal Kombat versus DC, right? You know what I'm saying? Mortal Kombat versus DC for freaking sure. And it was interesting, right? That's something that you never would have thought would have been a freaking thing. It was a very sort of, unique aspect to show how far NetherRealms was honestly like willing to freaking go in terms of like crossovers, right? And I think that was the start of like them trying to pull from like bigger characters, and eventually they got like Terminator and RoboCop and Rambo and Jason and Freddy, and you know what I mean? Like it started to go into that realm, and I think like we've almost had everyone that you can think of, but there are still more that they can add to the Mortal Kombat games, which is freaking crazy. But Voxy, let me see where your freaking thing is at, and then maybe I'll give away one more in the freaking the thing in a second. Let me just get yours freaking out of the way first, and I'll think about what I might do for the next question, and then we'll get back into the free line again after that and stuff, as long as we don't have like another paid skip.
Shawty, you so sweet, let me shake you up just like some Nesquik cream soda cutie. I'm just really trying to take a sip and nothing could compare to the sugary taste of your lips. She my cherry bomb with that cherry cola chapstick.
Fuck you, Voexy.
Volex, is it Voexy? Yeah, Voexy, yeah. I don't know why I felt like I said it wrong.
Hey, okay, like shawty, you so sweet, let me shake you up just like some Nesquik cream soda cutie. I'm just really trying to take a sip and nothing could compare to the sugary taste of your lips. She my cherry bomb with that cherry cola chapstick. Little baby do gymnastics, cause every time I'm with her, man, my heart be doing backflips. And even in the winter, yeah, she warms me up like matchsticks. So victim to attachment, when she told me she loved me, I just hope it's everlasting. Cause I done been through this before, being lovesick is a bummer. And like I know I said I'm done with her, but I'm just a sucker. And all my friends, they keep on telling me that I should just dub her frontin', it's just for the summer. But to be honest, I love her like
The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
I like how you float in there.
Baby, I'm just tryna hold your hands. My friend said that you the devil, shawty. I'm still tryna dance in the pale moonlight. Damn, she probably got me in a trance. I don't really give a damn. She got my soul in her hand. I would trade my life for hers, but I just hope she understands that I need her forever. I try to cover up my scars, but it's holes in my sweater. I gotta keep it together. She the Ramona to my Scott, so I'ma show her an effort. Don't give a fuck about her 7 evil exes, I'm better. I'm going crazy on a daily, finding ways to impress her. She just a diamond in a rough. Shawty do well under pressure, and I swear to God I get a rush every time that I text her. She a Playboy bunny, but I'm kinda far from Hugh Hefner. Be the Kyrie to my Sora, I swear to God I adore her. Let's vacation to Japan or we can go to Bora Bora. But mama coated in a soda, so I'm hoping I don't bore her. And I know that she got options, so I pray she don't explore. Shawty, you so sweet, let me shake you up just like some Nesquik cream soda cutie. I'm just really trying to take a sip and nothing could compare to the sugary taste of your lips. She my cherry bomb with that cherry cola chapstick. Little baby do gymnastics, cause every time I'm with her, man, my heart be doing backflips. And even in the winter, yeah, she warms me up like matchsticks. So victim to attachment, when she told me she loved me, I just hope it's everlasting.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen, cream soda produced by Tail Locks, you know what I'm saying? Lexi. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you did that freaking damn thing. Not bad in terms of a song that's like, honestly, like 3 different genres in one almost and shit like that, man. You get in there with a breakbeat kind of freaking production, right? Which I don't often hear rappers freaking on like at all to begin with. So for you to get in there and match the actual speed, right? You get in there like you were actually pretty freaking dope in terms of like how you were rapping, the cadence and all that, right? And yet you had a very chill kind of energy and shit like that. Something that's just, you know, you vibing out. You remind me a little bit of you know, an artist that used to come to our show, See the Boss or whatnot. And you know, it's just a very kind of like chill demeanor. 2 minutes and 24 seconds in full. So it's not even a long song either, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's the speed of the production that sort of, I think, you know, allows it to sort of end a little bit freaking quicker or whatnot. But I always want to teach people the trick of, if you ever want to extend your records at all, play around with the freaking tempo. Play around with the freaking tempo of the like the production that you freaking have. And quite literally, the slower that it is, the sort of longer the song, you know, sort of freaking lasts. And you know, but this one, I think it works for the energy that you're trying to freaking put out. Like it's you know, it's the right sort of tempo for the breakbeat kind of situation. And like you put it under pop, but would I put it under pop, or would I put it under like breakbeat, or like, cause you rapping, you know what I'm saying? So like it can hit. Well, look, actually now I can see like sort of, okay. So let me look at let me see your are these all the hashtags that you put? You put VoXC, you put Savage Gasp, you put Pink Pantherist, you put One and Only, Rap, Femme, you know what I'm saying, Aesthetic, Aesthetic rap, alternative rap. But where is the break beat? That is what's missing in the freaking hashtags right freaking there. Quite literally, often, like when we hear the production, like the drums basically, right? Those type of freaking drums, often you'd see, like the videos would be like a cityscape of you watching a bunch of cars and traffic going by really fast, right? That sort of time lapse kind of, you know, music video or something like that. Like it's very much like that. When I hear that production, I'm usually in there, or thinking about that kind of freaking shit. So just make sure you you think about when it comes to hashtags, you want to put, you know, first off, always look at whatever each platform is what their maximum is, right? Because if you put too much, like either they'll just delete all of the hashtags in most platforms, or they just won't show it because they'll feel like it's more like spam or whatnot. So there's a maximum and a minimum sort of freaking amount that I think will, you know, maximize what you're freaking trying to do. But you want to be very specific about whatever your actual song sounds like genre wise. If you sound like any artist or something like that, feel free to put them as hashtags as well. If there are any references on the song where like you mention a celebrity's freaking name, you mention an anime, a video game, something like that, those things, you know, are again, when people, what are hashtags for, man? That's where the education freaking lies. Hashtags help people find specifically what they are searching for. So if somebody goes in IG or SoundCloud and they, for instance, they want to hear a really good weed song or something 420 friendly, that's what they're gonna freaking put in the search. They're gonna put like 420 friendly, you know what I'm saying, hip hop record or some shit like that. They want to be very specific of what it is. So if you have a song where you're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, literally someone could go in there and put Five Nights at Freddy's songs or Five Nights at Freddy's rap, or you know what I'm saying? It's literally whatever specifically you might be, you know, doing. I definitely would put like breakbeat rap, breakbeat hip hop, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. You're kind of let me think about it.
Cutie, I'm just really trying to take a sip and nothing could compare to the sugary taste of your lips. She my cherry.
Put vibes, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Like you're in a very different criteria, so that's what's up. So I just submitted, that's what's up. Line is very long, so be patient. I want you to get in the bed, put the covers up, eat popcorn while you're waiting for your song. That's where we at. Let me see. Oh no, I said I was gonna give away one more skip for free. So we'll see. Let me see the topics again. Come on with it. Let's see who wins this one this time. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. No, not 1 to 10. My bad. I need a topic again. Y'all know the drill. Video games, movies, music, and then if it is movies, I guess we can throw horror movies in there again. Cult classics, animated. Shit, we should go to. We got someone who already said movie, but what? Horror movie. Ooh, I got a good one. What about you guys on the YouTube, Facebook, all of those? What do you want? Horror movies? Any extra category kind of thing that I should be adding to that? Otherwise, we'll just go with horror movies in general. And I can tell you, you know, I can describe a movie that, like, I honestly, if you haven't seen it, I kind of want you to be able to freaking see it. But, like, I also really want to explain. I want to see if someone knows it, because it's such a unique movie. And you almost have to experience it. And it's even better if you don't know what it's about while you're experiencing it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, part of me wants to sort of, like, use it as the question, but then I want people to still have their freaking thing. He said that's my favorite genre. Okay, you know what? We'll test you. But like, here's the thing. I want even if you get the answer, I want somebody else to be able to be the person. You know what I'm saying? I want somebody else to, because we played you won that one. This is initially another skip for somebody else who, you know what I'm saying, can freaking do it. So feel free to freaking test yourself, and I can simply ask another thing if you do get it freaking right and show that. Nope, Chef was like 90s horror and shit like that. So you might pull me back. But honestly, okay, so we'll do a bonus one. We'll do a bonus question, which is just a warm-up, right? So, because I really want to sort of like see how many people have seen this freaking movie. The movie, all right? It is a horror movie and stuff like that. Don't ask. Literally just answer the question, and you don't need to care how long the freaking line is, because if you answer it, you may actually get your thing played right freaking now and stuff like that. It is long. I will freaking tell you that. We're definitely not going to get everybody played by the end of the freaking show. But not only will you guys still have the chance to get played. Oh, no, not get played. You'll still have a chance to win free skips, so that on the next episode you will be able to. So by the end of the freaking stream, we'll freaking have that. But I will try again. We're literally giving away a freaking skip right now. Like, not even on the standard giveaway that we usually do. Okay, so the movie is, all I can say is it's almost a play on genres, right? It's not your classic, it's not your standard format when it comes to like horror movies. In fact, it starts off kind of weird. Like, you don't know what's even happening. It's just two dudes talking while they're in a workplace talking about something that we don't know, but it's an interesting conversation on the freaking list. And then at some point, you see a group of teens, you know, I guess they're going to, you know, a cabin or something freaking like that. Nope, I'm still talking about it. Scream is a really good franchise, by the way. But this one basically is like, it plays off the tropes of different genres. Like, it's okay, I'll put it like this. The crux of the film, that means a little bit, yes, you already know. He knew it. How? I didn't even say anything yet. All I talked about was the beginning of the freaking film and shit like that, and like nothing else. But I'll tell you, the crux of the freaking film, you basically find out that all of the horror bad guys, like the clown from It, Jason, Freddy, like all of the ones that Child's Play, Chucky, basically all of them actually exist in this sort of world. And what's basically been happening over time is, in order to keep the apocalypse from happening, teens and people have been being sacrificed over the many different years, apparently. You know, and all of those horror scenarios, you know, were actually freaking happening, you know what I'm saying? So whether they were in the dream realm or just a regular slasher and all that shit. So it was all like them, and it's this facility that basically lets those creatures loose for them to sort of do what they freaking do and shit like that. And I think even what was one of the biggest monsters they had, I don't know if it was like a Godzilla kind of freaking one. There was like something a little bigger, but like that one right there, you know, was a great freaking film, man. I'm almost close to being like, man, he got that one freaking quick without me naming freaking something. I might have to pull. That was the bonus one. I'm gonna be good. All right, so let me go one more. Trevor's like, you know what I'm saying, is it cool me, scary movie or something like that. He said, I forgot for real. He said, all right, you know what I'm saying, I got one more freaking in. Now that was you know, even though it was a little bit newer, and by the way, Chris Hemsworth was in that, you know what I'm saying. I think that was right after he either did like Thor 1 or 2 or something like that. He was still sort of like in that, oh shit, you know what I'm saying, Thor's in this kind of moment. But that was such a dope moment to sort of, you know, go through and be like, this is such a unique, weird movie that sort of takes a classic trope, but then turns it on its head, and then it's like, what is even going on? Let me think. Horror. Okay, name a movie that I'm thinking of that is the closest to Nightmare on Elm Street and like crazy ass visuals that sort of happen, and you know, old school as well. You know what I'm saying? This franchise has been around since the 80s. So just like Nightmare on Elm Street, all you got to do is name the right film. I'm looking for it. I'm not going to tell you what it is. All I'm going to say is it's very much like Nightmare on Elm Street in aesthetic, not concept. So while on Nightmare, I'll give you even more hints. Like on Nightmare on Elm Street, it's obviously everything is taking place in like dream worlds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not a dream world in the other movie that I'm talking about, but the aesthetic, the sort of visuals that you might see sometimes are very freaking similar and just as freaking crazy. Nope, not yet. Keep going. Friday. You just said Friday. Nope. Nope. That's all. I'll name out what you guys are saying so I can say no. No Hellraiser, but that's a kind of close one, give or take. You know what I'm saying? It's not similar to Hellraiser though. Candyman, nope. Saw, nope. Scream, nope. Friday the 13th, nope. Yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. And then when you finally get to it, I will tell you why and how I freaking think. It is a classic, and they have made sequels and remakes since then. As a matter of fact, there was a remake maybe about a year or two ago too. So I'm giving y'all all the hints y'all can freaking take about it. And I will say, like, it is still different, but again, you'll see what I'm saying when I see it. What do you say? Nope. Children of the Corn. Man, you naming some classics. Slenderman. Is there a Slenderman movie? Dude, don't do it. How, Sway? Listen, I'm just giving it to. I'm giving Vol XC. No, you know what? Let me make it freaking fair. Why don't no? You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna freaking pull you in. We're gonna pull you in. Go ahead and send another record, or you know what? Pick another record from your SoundCloud that's already there. I'm gonna go right to that. See what you got. Let me see. I'll tell you guys in a freaking second what it was. You have Frenemies. You have Vec. Oh, I might want to hear what the fuck Vecna is, man. You know what I'm saying? Big Stranger Things fan. Big Stranger Things fan. You know what I'm saying? Lumpy Space Princess. Listen, you got some Adventure Time shit in here. What are we doing? I might have to Dead by Daylight. Listen, my brother. I might have to just pick one of these shits. I might have to, and I don't know which one. You know what I'm saying? Because I like, if I was just scrolling through the album, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what he says. Vecna is valid on there. Okay, so I might have to go to Vecna. All right, so the movie was Evil Dead. The movie was Evil freaking Dead, right? And why did I say, you know what I'm saying, compared to Nightmare on Elm Street, right? So if you remember, Nightmare on Elm Street had some of the craziest, like we're talking about all the way back in the freaking 80s and shit like that. Some of the craziest visuals for its time. Like literally her walking up the stairs, and then the stairs turning into, you know, sort of like, you know, putty or like mud or some kind of just her foot falling through the floor in some kind of random liquid. Freddy coming out of like the TV and shit like that, or like the blood just randomly squirting from the bed after he gets sucked in, and then all over the freaking ceiling and freaking shit like that. Like even before it was as crazy in like this era, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street was one of the first ones that had like the craziest sort of like visuals that you just couldn't fathom how they did that together. How did they look to make the TV look like his things coming through and all that freaking stuff? Evil Dead had that same kind of thing. They had the freaking, you know, of course the deadites and the weird bodies that were coming to freaking life. The tree that sort of like, you know, kind of did what it did to you know, old girl or whatnot. But like there's like his fucking hand coming to freaking life and trying to freaking kill him before he has to, you know, try to get it, and then put the chainsaw in the replacement. There's the antler, the deer head that sort of comes to life and just starts laughing at him and shit like that. It becomes so crazy that you're like, man, this and Nightmare on Elm Street are kind of like 1-to-1. Everything else at that time was mainly like slasher films and, you know, people just doing things with knives and that's it. This was something freaking else, and I always felt like they kind of went hand in hand. And you know, it ain't no secret that they almost made a Freddy vs. Jason vs. Evil Dead movie, but they couldn't get the details hashed down, you know what I'm saying, correctly. They didn't want sort of both of their characters to be beaten by another character. You know, I guess I can get that, because they're, you know, you have your character lose one movie and then all of a sudden, you know, they may look some type of way in their franchise, and you're like, oh, they ain't even, he got beaten by so-and-so, so he ain't shit or whatnot. I get that kind of, but there's a way to make sure that everybody wins. They just couldn't figure it out. But instead of the movie, they actually did a comic, which honestly, I think I might have right freaking here. Let me freaking check it. Let me see if I actually freaking have it. It'll be a cool thing to show y'all a dork and a geek for real. Cause I don't think oh my gosh, this is dusty like a mofo. Y'all wanna see my comics? Hold up, mother. Alright. Hold up, y'all. What y'all think I got in this freaking thing right freaking here, man? Marvel Zombies. Hold up, let me turn it around and shit like that. Marvel Zombies, classic. I got 1 and freaking 2 hardcover. You know what I'm saying? Dope freaking shit or whatnot. They will be coming up with a series freaking soon. Pretty decent Spider-Gwen comic. Did I get that one signed for my freaking daughter? I don't freaking know. Dope. What do they call these ones? You know what I'm saying? With the sort of shiny sort of freaking thing. I was able to freaking trade that. But here we go. Hold up. So Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. Right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? Evil Dead. You see the freaking back with the Book of the freaking Dead and shit like that. You guys probably can't freaking see. But you know what I'm saying? Pretty decent freaking story. Let me see what else I got in freaking here real quick that I might have forgot about for a bit. Was this the comic before Marvel Zombies happens? I have the Zombie Survival Guide in this bitch, and I think this one was Evil Dead and actually freaking signed by the creator of that specific freaking thing or whatnot. We have some things. Anyways, big freaking salute. Cop the comic. Ah! That scared me. Let me freaking do that. Yeah, holographic. Thank you. I don't know why I freaking forgot that shit. Now I gotta put that. All right. Oh no. That was horrible. All right, sorry about the freaking wait, man. Sorry about the wait. We gotta play Vecna, and then honestly, for taking a little bit of that time, I might give away one more freaking skill after that. I kind of like the trivia.
Fuck you, Boexy.
I kind of like the trivia freaking thing. So we'll do one last one after this. After that, y'all gonna have to send. Y'all gonna have to skip the line if y'all wanna.
Hey, look. Hey, I feel like Lil Bo Peep in a Benz truck. I'm going up like I'm beefing with Vecna. She love Oaxy cause she think I'm next up. I don't got time for that girl of plastic love. Broke, but I'm running my Benz up. Flexing through the person in the club with my hands up. Golf girl ass so fat I can't stand up. Her boyfriend hating me, he really just a stand. I swear to y'all fans, bro, tugging all that shit like you don't stop me on the ground. I don't give a fuck, I'm still gonna hit my name and dance. Yeah, remember back in high school rolling mid. My plan not a top shelf, got me floating like I'm Hazel. I did this by my damn self, never needed help and I ain't looking for no hand. No, you struggling on your own, well it sucks to see. Since I cut my ex off, I've been gaining XP. Now I'm popping like grease. I just texted girl to pick up my Johnson, she XD. I'm best friends with the blue strips, feeling like Steve. Niggas going outside and I'm all on attack. It's like a mom and Trader Joe's, little bitch, I'm in my bag. He said they hotter than Oaxy, now you know that's cap. I heard Lil Shuddy got a new man and he think he can rap, but he ain't never beat me, not even in his best dreams. Type of nigga to flood my Nintendo, switch with BVs.
And we running through your thought like a running back. 100 racks, Shuddy see the band, she gon' throw it back. I'm finna pour up this drink, where the soda at? It's a swap to the drink, gotta run it laps. I can't fuck with these niggas like a lesbian. Pull up on your block, finesse your bitch with that elegance. Suicide, aka Mr. Self-Delete. Me and Voxy on the beat, me these bitches geek.
I feel like Lil Bo Peep in a Benz truck. I'm going up like I'm beefing with Vecna. She love Oaxy cause she think I'm next up. I don't got time for that girl of plastic love. Broke, but I'm running my Benz up. Flexing through the person in the club with my hands up. Golf girl ass so fat I can't stand up. Her boyfriend hating me, he really just a stand. I swear to y'all fans, bro, tugging all that shit like you don't stop me on the ground. I don't give a fuck, I'm still gonna hit my name and dance. Yeah, remember back in high school rolling mid. My plan not a top shelf, got me floating like I'm Hazel. I did this by my damn self, never needed help and I ain't looking for no hand. You struggling on your own, well it sucks to see. Since I cut my ex off, I've been gaining XP. Now I'm popping like grease.
Okay, so this one for like the genre, I would say. This one for the genre, I would say, was more along the lines of the typical style that, you know, we usually hear on some of those, you know what I'm saying, kind of beats or whatnot. It was a little repetitive. Like, you know, we kind of expect those things from it. The other thing was, like, you know, in my mind, right? And this is what I love about freaking music for the most part, right? Like, you never know sort of how any record, give or take, is going to freaking sound by name alone. You only can assume, you know, how much an artist is going to go in on a certain, you know, topic or even a sound and stuff like that. And essentially, Vecna, you know, if you didn't know, was a character on, you know what I'm saying, Stranger Things. If I am not, you know, messing that freaking one up. Hold on, let me fully double freaking check. I'm not messing this one freaking up and shit like that. Vecna, I just need to type Vecna Stranger Things, right? Just I freaking know. Yeah, I'm right. And so when I hear the name, I immediately think about, you know, oh shit, maybe it's like a Stranger Things themed song. Which, when you are naming something, you know, an anime or anime character or a celebrity's name or something like that, I feel like it pays more to use way more references in those kind of records. Like the fans of the thing, as you saw, I wanted to go immediately to it just because, you know, it made me think it might have something to do with it. And again, when you're listening, you know, it doesn't necessarily sort of go there in that way. And I was like, yo, if he made it a record where it was, you know, kind of like, how would with that kind of beat, how would it inspire? And like, what would he even what would he even do? Because like, when it comes to the love story, when it comes to any kind of like love story whatsoever in that show, there's about maybe 3 or 4 give or freaking take, right? So you have to choose one of those. You have to choose one of those sort of like scenarios to sort of like, okay, I'm gonna come at it from like, if I was this character in a relationship with so-and-so and stuff like that, and then talk about sort of like the events that happened, but then also, you know, just make it like a dope song, you know what I'm saying, overall. The beat didn't necessarily give me that Stranger Things freaking vibe, but like, that's kind of what you would want. If, again, we're only talking about one side of the freaking coin in terms of name 2 songs sort of like ratio. Just as, okay, let me take the fact of Stranger Things completely freaking out, and then just think about it, you know, via the name itself, like it's a girl's, you know what I'm saying, name, and then that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's a decent freaking overall vibe and shit like that. And it's something that, you know, if we usually talk about the Mr. Fresh records, where it's like, you know, seems like a record where, you know, he would go up and you know, talk to, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking shorties that he's looking at. This one would be like a little bit of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, for you a little bit maybe, you know what I'm saying? It just has a very sort of like chill, energetic vibe. But again, like I said, a little bit repetitive in some of the way that you flow to it, and it's short. This would kind of be a little bit doper if it was, you know, you and maybe like 2 other freaking artists, you know, doing a little bit of back and forth. It does feel like one of those, like you do like 4 to 8 bars a piece. If it's 3 of you, it'll be dope to see, you know what I'm saying? Like you go 4 bars, so-and-so go 4 bars, the other dude go 4 bars, you know, so you guys keep going back and forth and, you know, creating freaking something. It just feels like one of those tracks freaking overall, just aesthetically. He said in the show he would lift him up. Yeah, okay, so he said, but also in the same breath, let me see. So it was like a play on words, you know what I'm saying? I said I'm going up, you know what I'm saying, like beefing with Vecna, like going up in life and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I mean, I guess I can freaking see that and stuff like that. And he said, I love the Stranger Things though, for real. And I only had one. See, and that's what, but that's what I'm saying, right? That's what, like, okay, the genre nerdcore, right? The genre of nerdcore, if you've ever heard of it at all, an artist Megaran, you know what I'm saying, would reside, you know what I'm saying, in there. Samus, you know what I'm saying, there are many ones that you may or may not have freaking heard of. They basically are artists who are, when it comes to rap and hip hop, you know, they tend to rap about the, you know, the video games, the TV shows, the movies, and it's not just one line. It's literally the whole song. They're like, you know, I'm in this thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've made a few of those freaking records myself and stuff like that. I feel like I reside in between hip hop, you know what I'm saying, nerdcore and a few other freaking things. You know, but the ability to sort of like go into detail, it just, when you're able to do that, and again, if you're good, you can go in between both worlds, right? It's like one is like super detailed, so like those that have no idea what you're freaking talking about, you know what I'm saying, will either be oblivious to like what you're saying or you know, enjoy sort of hearing about something that will be interesting that they might want to check out after hearing your freaking song or something like that. On the other end, if you're able to do a record that relates to, you know what I'm saying, standard, you know, regular freaking shit, but also references those things, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you said going up, like with Vecna, like that makes freaking sense in that concept, but just continuing on that freaking path and doing a lot more, you know, however much you can do sort of like with each line, you know what I'm saying? Show your love for the actual show and stuff like that. Basically, the more that you can do, especially even in production, you can get the production, you can keep the same freaking drums if you want or something like that. But you know, aiming to make something dope enough to go get on their radar on anyone from the cast of the show, or, you know, if you're lucky, you know what I'm saying, making something dope enough to be able to be on the show, like quite literally on the soundtrack and stuff like that. It's a long shot because it does take place in a different timeline, you know, like 80s, 70s, stuff like that, but you already know what it is. Anyways, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. Did I say I was gonna do one more, ladies and gentlemen? I think I did. Let's do one. That one. And that one, listen, Chef Busy, what's up? ICQ. I did mean holograph, and thank you. Finna get back to cooking. Hey, what you cooking, man? Listen. Better film yourself and then put it on your IG, my brother. Film yourself and put it on your IG. So I submitted a skip nearly 2 hours ago. Freaking hook me up and stuff like that. I've been trying to find it and then you never sent it, my brother. I've been trying to find it. You ain't never sent it. Everyone a freaking like I literally asked that all the way back then. I was like, wait a second, man. You said 101, but I don't see any other email that freaking says that. So you gotta send it now. Send it now. Sir, put down a spear. Sir, put down a spear. Listen, why don't you resend it? How about that? Resend it. Now. How about that? How about that, my brother? Let me see, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate your advice and thank you for, how you say, popping up at the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go ahead and go back in the free line. Ooh. I might just want to vibe out to this. Get it, saxophone guy. What you do with this shit? Oh, come on, man. They're gonna change it off freaking randomly and show that. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Appreciate that. Keep doing what you're doing. We have Mr. LB freaking sickening. Kyle McDonald's. Let's go. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Fuck all that back and forth. I ain't tryna do this no more. I'm gon' even up the score, yeah. Sometimes the same shit gets saying you love me, you owe me. Say what you want, gotta show me. Saying you right, I ain't know this. Say that you love, I ain't know this. This love is kinda hopeless. Speaking your mind, duly noted. Who said love's unbroken? Take some love and don't quote shit. Say that you love hard in this battlefield with some love scar. Girl, did you get that bar? I'll be home at 2:30, gotta close the bar. Some shit you can't tear apart. Hold your own in this life, play a bigger part. I be loving hard, maybe too hard. Gotta guard my heart. They say trust is a must, that shit be fucking me up. I cannot fix what I'm done, but I make that shit up. Can't be ungrateful, they feed off your energy playful. Girl, this shit puppy love, know I'm a pit bull. Roster a bitch cause the list full. Been having too much on my mental. Fuck all that back and forth. I ain't tryna do this no more. I'm gon' even up the score, yeah. Sometimes the same shit gets saying you love me, you owe me. Say what you want, gotta show me. Saying you right, I ain't know this. Say that you love, I ain't know this. This love is kinda hopeless. Speaking your mind, duly noted. Who said love's unbroken? Take some love and don't quote shit.
Don't quote me, but I think it's over. Yup, this back and forth, I ain't even sober. Ha, I thought I was done with these addictive devices, but you ruined my life and I can't even deny it. I'm saying my heart and you broke it. Yup, won't admit it, so don't even quote it. Nope, I'd give you my love, but you stole it. Can't fix this relationship, I think it's broken. Broke. How many times will you tell me you love me, then turn around and take your love from me? You bugging. Why won't you answer when I text you or I call you? I feel like you lying, there's no trust, there's no love. Why can't I trip when I see you with guys? You say I'm possessive, but I think I'm wise. I've been here before, or long lost demise. She prays for my downfall, I rush, she implies. She says I'm this person, but really I'm not. Nope, she says I'm my...
Yo, I kinda like, the dope thing about these AI videos, it's almost like a million different pictures a freaking millisecond, right? And so I'm always like, yo, so if you basically put this in, right, you know what I'm saying, and like you want to like, you know, maybe print out some art or something like that, whether it's to, you know, sell or you know, just put on your freaking wall and shit like that. Quite literally, you could pause any 5 at whatever, like literally just real quick, there's a million different images that you could sort of freaking use to make like merch and all kinds of freaking stuff, because like you see different size glasses and colors and stuff.
She's stirring the pot.
Like watch it.
These rumors, cause I just left and won't do nothing to her. Or with her or for her, I cut that chick off. Enough is enough. It's time that you walk. This fighting, this cussing, this back and this forth.
It changes.
You said that you love me, I don't love you no more. It's over.
There's a candle, now there's a... Look at all that.
I ain't tryna do it no more. I'm gon' even up the score, yeah. Sometimes the same shit gets boring. You love me, you owe me.
Look, he went from a man to a younger guy to a woman to like an Asian girl to a... This is crazy. Bruh.
Take some notes and don't quote shit.
Oh my God, now we in the concert, everybody screaming. I don't know what the hell I would have freaking do, but you know what? I don't even know if I'm gonna see this freaking number to be.
Is that Missy Elliott? I don't know. No, look at it, how it's changing. See, that's dope.
Say you love me, you owe me. Say what you want, gotta show me. Saying you right, I ain't know this.
Say that you gotta hear me.
Not bad. Yo, this is freaking crazy. Look at that. My gosh, man. I mean, big freaking salute to shout out to I'll be sticking it on freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? So he was initially, I think, like the feature on the freaking song. And I mean, depending on which direction you freaking go, I feel like since you initially like went second or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So when you listen, man, you are the feature. And the main artist is, you know what I'm saying, the first verse, chorus, and freaking stuff like that. At least from what I'm freaking hearing. And it's a very different record than what I have heard LB sickening on, you know what I'm saying, in freaking general. It's good to sort of see you, you know, get around into a few different freaking genres and, you know, spread your wings, if you will. And you know what I'm saying, there's definitely you know, Spanish guitar, you can never go wrong with that, especially if you're able to re-perform it live. Like I'm saying, go to a Mexican restaurant, freaking have, you know, say, hey, play it right here, man. You know what I'm saying? And just do it. Again, no drums, nothing like that. Just, you know, go in and freaking do that freaking same freaking record and you know, watch the people go, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you need to get up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to everybody in the building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing. Eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, about to steal your fries.
Okay, let's get back to it, man. Listen, big freaking salute. I appreciate everybody's freaking patience as we commence to continue the show as we proceed to get in here. Let's see, man. I'm trying to figure out. Well, you know what? No, we usually do things at around 3:30 or something like that. We'll be like, all right, we'll wind down and sort of do the thing. Oh, so wait a sec. How you gonna, Mr. Pablo? Hold on. Let's put this in.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with the scary faces shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Someone with the scary faces shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Someone with the scary scary faces.
Yeah, it will be said at my wake, he's not headed to a better place. Cause ain't no way in hell I'm getting it through heaven's gates. I'm getting baked, that's how I self-medicate. You can relate, every line I read about resonates. He saw this not official, this'll set the record straight. Get them my art to artificially inseminate. Give birth to a flow that they emulate. Instead of hater, they get vegetate in a permanent vegetative state. Pull the plug on that microphone you're holding up. I be the focal, but the stone is not social enough. These walls that are posting up are close to what was used on Mongolian. So now the hoes and sluts kicking over us. Rolling up the Colorado Boulder buzz, show them love. I want the whole club to do the fucking shoulder shrug. Being different, gifted, and I don't give a shit. You were missing the miscreant, hippie throwing the hissy fit. I'd rather stick my dick in the Dixie chick after liquor clit than listen to these bitches bicker over who they think is sick. I'm not convinced, they don't spit like they're lip and dipping it. The difference is fast, so that the vast deference. And move on to the fact, my raps are magnificent and raw. Should have a magnum wrapped around the tip of it. I am sicker than syphilis, sick of selling some rickets. It's a bit ridiculous, cause I think of this as an incubus. So I'm inconspicuous, insidious, and drink too much. I don't pick up ink and just think of shit they can sing to. Fuck a single, like I'm on Christian Mingle till thy kingdom come. The king ding-a-ling with the swinging dong. I'll take your mom to the Caribbean, have her strapped to a Sibian, Sister and Vivian, sipping on Chiz and gin. When will it end? Never. I came back from the oblivion, belligerent, swisherlit, influencing the dissidents.
Let's go. What we say we don't mean. Try to be human beings, overrated our dreams.
We can't sleep,
so it's made us just be someone creative that we started craving a fiend.
I'm angry,
can't adapt to this life, so I'm back on this mic to tell you after the night
I must leave.
Don't know where
this
I
is dope.
Go. Don't think nobody knows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Another year passes by, I'm asking why in the world is he pacifying? Never was passive, but now I'm past vying for the crown, filled with sorrow. So another bag I'm buying, pants sagging down. I could borrow a belt from Orion. Frequently flying, but not the geese in Egypt, Fiji, or Taiwan, or even Greece or the Thailand. I'm geeking and fraternizing with people in Staten Island, and each of them galvanizing. But the thief stole my inspiring at the time when I needed the reason to not keep rhyming. I beseech you to not speak. A sleeping giant is lying, so keep as quiet as Biden and beef. I become Sodom, all you weak MCs forget your visas, need to start seeking asylum. Look, I stand alone, I don't need a cameo. Most these rappers bitches, tight pants will show their camel toe. I got this bama hoe that doesn't understand the flow. The only fan that shows who gets on knees to give outstanding no's. And she swallows it better with the brain than
like
the neurologist. So
Monson.
I'm in this when I'm on this tsunami's hit. I want to brick all kinds of piff, make it flip like it's C. Smith. Fuck Romney Rich, I buy the conglomerates of a Saudi prince. Hip hoppers are making poppy hits, cock becomes a twat. Now you rockin' with an androgynous. I know it's politics, but the problem is all their lobbyists are stuck on Ghani stick. Time to spit that Mugabe shit. The game became too friendly. Fuck your favorite MC. My distaste for what's trendy, maybe it's blatant envy.
Come
These
on.
flamers came in correctly, not the fame that upsets me. Withdraw, I made my way to Tempe. Please don't tempt me when this bottle of MD is empty. Arguing about MMG and get me sent to 10 city. Intensive care is where you'll be. I get out and I'm headed east. Said what I don't mean, hope they didn't expect a better me.
Fuck what we say we don't mean. Try to be human beings, overrated our dreams.
We can't sleep,
so it's made us just be someone creative that we started craving a fiend.
I'm angry,
you can't adapt to this life, so I'm back on this mic to tell you after the night
I must leave.
Don't know where I will go, don't think nobody knows, sorta out of control.
Don't trust me.
So much dopeness, freaking another freaking people always send some dope shit to the freaking whole show. And freaking there's lots of times where I freaking have freaking a little freaking part in the back where I kind of float. And if you have a lot of it, a lot of freaking people freaking will like or won't like to say I will be talking shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Oh my god. Listen. Make you stumble back.
I spit bars to make you hustle crack.
Yup.
And throw something on the doozy pack to have the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap.
That's right.
Do my crime, bit my time, still built one of your fitted cat.
All right, so as you figure out, first of all, before I get on with the review, the way that pay it forwards work is when you do send it in, if you win one on the show and or pay for one, initially you have to choose someone in the building at the time and stuff like that. So you just gotta pick somebody else to also give
the other half of the skip or whatnot. A pay it forward is basically a skip for you and someone else who's in the building, whether you bring them or they happen to freaking be there. However you choose to freaking give that out is up to freaking you. But you can do that so we can also play one of the lovely artists in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying, on all platforms and stuff. But in terms of this record, man, bars all the way freaking through, energy freaking on point. Like, he didn't let off. This was like, I was trying to find the second artist. It was like Pharoah Monch, Mad Skills, and who's somebody with a little bit more energy, right? Because, you know, it was just very, very, you know what I'm saying, hip hop. He had, you know, just all the way through had, you know what I'm saying, bars of freaking bars. And you know, so that's the type of shit that we want y'all to do as producers, man. As producers, especially artists who are producers, and like we can keep the dope beats to ourselves, and we don't have to freaking, you know what I mean? Like when we make those sacrifices, man, that's one thing that I always point out. When we make those sacrifices as a producer / artist, when we know like, yo, I could freaking rap on this shit and make something freaking dope, but maybe I'll freaking, you know, slide this to this artist, or whatever. Paid or freaking not, we just hope that it goes to a good home and that we're proud of the work that the artist freaking did, and you know that we'll be proud to promote it as a part of our vast, you know, catalog and stuff like that, right? I am positive that there are many people that there are records that you're not necessarily like, you just needed the money at some point, and the artist didn't do the best job, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, it's freaking there, and it's maybe something you don't really pull out, you know, in the vast freaking catalog and the things that again you're proud of. But you know, when you get those ones when you're like, bruh, you know, we got something. Let's both, you know, double down and like promote this, you know what I'm saying, together, make sure that it freaking gets out there. And then even on the other side, you know, it's rare when you have a dope producer that for the artist is worth being like produced by. Like, some people don't even put that. They don't put like who produced the freaking song and shit like that. I feel like it's always important to really try to get you know, the initially like the word out for everybody involved on the freaking record and shit like that. So even in like, so in the description, like that's your chance to, you know, for everybody, anybody, producer, artist, features, anybody who came and did extra work in terms of like if there was like a flute or a saxophone or like guitar work, or you know, some kind of what was the sort of other thing, you know what I'm saying, producer, like you want to put a lot of that stuff, you know, even like the studio that you recorded at and shit like that, you can sort of like put in there, like that's your kind of like liner notes and shit like that. There are still people who like love to open a booklet or whatnot, and it may not be the same thing. It ain't a booklet, it's YouTube, but you can still do the same thing, man. I like that. Do a video to it. That's all I would say. And yeah. And now for the choice of blah blah blah. Said I wish I knew Angry Mike, you know what I'm saying, but someone stole his in spirit on freaking love time and forced him retiring. How Sway? How Sway? How Sway? How Sway though? You know what I'm saying? Like, how Sway? You know what I'm saying? Like, how Sway? How? Like, why? Listen, you know what? So here's what I always say, you know, eventually you run into like brick walls, right? You have these times where whatever you want to do, you know, something happens, and then it kind of feels like the end of the world, and you either make the decision to completely stop doing what you love, or you figure it out and go, okay, let me take some time, save some money, get back on my feet with the freaking thing or whatnot, and then you come back to it at a later freaking date kind of situation. Like nothing ever should be freaking rushed. But like again, a lot of situations have happened to my stuff. I've made 300 beats, put them on a CD. My hard drive then died, and then I lost the freaking CD. And so, and that situation and the situation where like when I made like about 50 back to back, you know, as producers, you all know you have those moments where you're like, you got the bones of a beat, you know what I'm saying, laid out, and you're like, you know what, let me play around with the keyboard and you know, do a few different melodies with different sounds. You try to see like what sounds good or whatnot, and you kind of like do a lot of freaking good ones in like a back-to-back fashion. So there was that time where I did like those, and then the freaking, you know, I'd finally go, all right, you know what, let me go freaking listen to like all the one. Let me go listen to that first one I did, because I forgot what the first like 30, you know what I'm saying, sounded like, and I like to sort of, you know, have that so I can go back into something fresh and see how it freaking sounds. All of them were corrupted, and so I had to, I was like, are you freaking killing me? You know what I mean? Like, and you know what that freaking feels like when like you, and then you have to go, man, I have to make everyone, I don't even remember what I did. So like, what the freak? You have to come back at, you know, and just make completely brand new freaking beats like you never freaking left and shit like that. And you know, I think that's what you freaking do. I think even like Inspector Deck at one point, he had a whole album that he was doing in the midst of like the Wu-Tang, you know, height, and then like the studio that he was working on it and got flooded. So like all of the work that he had done was just, you know, kind of like messed up, and they couldn't get it out the hard drive. I don't know if they had the technology figuring you had to do that, but you know, and again, that kind of situation freaking sucks. The mic going off on the freaking stage, the beat skipping, different things like freaking that. Beyonce, what? That's all I gotta say. Beyonce fell on stage. She's still Beyonce. Nobody has made a nickname for her. You know what I'm saying? Left Foot B or some shit or whatever. Like nobody has said anything and made it be the crux of what it is. So you guys literally have the abilities to do what you do. I don't know where my mind is freaking going right now, but we're gonna continue on with the freaking show. Paul, he says, what do you say? He said, I wish, no, he says in the song. What was I gonna freaking say? So, I mean, look, you just gonna give it to Jay Swift, man. Shout out to Jay Swift. You know, listen, you know, everybody, all say yay for Jay Swift. All right, man, they spoke. The children have freaking spoken, and Jay Swift gets the other half of the pay it forward. To which, you know, people must sit down for a second and make sure that you step back into the subtle sounds of Jay Swift and Knox Holiday. Ladies and gentlemen,
Jay Swift, Knox Holiday. Step back, little bitch. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap with you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing, cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Yeah, get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little bitch. J Swift, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
What you say?
Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
All they big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies don't dare yell a domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully booger, young tracks, I won't jangle the fuck out. I beat up my freak, I flame, that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like it's dripping, designer clothes. Poppy, know I black out like what kind of broke 9 fiction, diction, inch in the slapper hole. No, pen itching, big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little tinks. All clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal mayhem, 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy, not step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. When Hundo that hit maker, I'm still a shit taker, shitting on tracks like a sick cat. Get back. Low-key rebel gang, hear the tracks, know the gang stuff. Fully beast mode, swift for this free throw. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase flow. Feeling good, James Brown, high step. I rap the game better, 11 legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rock it with a toe tag. Just know that you own that. It's holiday.
Back up. Get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro. But ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. There you go, where I come from. Pyru on mine, bro. California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a maid, nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me the sun, cause I shine, nigga. Call me the sun, cause I shine, nigga. 24/7 every day. You know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see hate in your blood. 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 I see hate in your blood.
1, 2, 3, bring it back.
Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face.
I got you, Bronx. You up next.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Step back, matter of fact, you don't even know what the hell you gonna bring it, do. You gonna back, that. First of all, you did that thing, of course. Still one of my favorite records from you. You know what I haven't heard in a long time? That the one where you go in where it's like has a long intro and then you go in the house and do that whole other freaking song type of freaking thing. And I think the song itself is like a little bit shorter. But the intro, y'all just like all coming out of that one freaking car or some shit. What was I going to say? You know, so this is among, you know, some of the records from certain freaking artists that, you know, I consider like classics on the freaking show. It's one of those crazy freaking things where like, even though the world, right, the entire world, you know, this song hasn't gone viral, so everyone doesn't know about, you know, this record or some of the other ones that honestly I do consider, you know, freaking hits. But eventually I feel like they will freaking get there or whatnot, right? Because again, we all like music, we all like a certain freaking sound. When we hear something that that initially we look at it just as we would other industry, you know what I'm saying, artists that we've, you know, grown up freaking with, you know what I'm saying? The only difference is the outlet that the music is coming from and stuff like that, right? Again, certain people will get their music from the radio and sort of like that's how they'll know when a certain artist has you know made it. And others, like literally, I always find it funny because like again, I know Joyner Lucas, I know Tyler the Creator, I know you know some of these artists, Lil Dicky, like, but I haven't heard their records on the radio, at least where freaking I'm at and stuff like that, right? So there's always this sort of like there are specific outlets
that, you know, certain people freaking hit and they sort of, you know, I think pop a little bit freaking more at, that allow them to still get in front of the same eyes, and, you know, and then I'll do shows on the freaking side. So, you know what I'm saying, for Lil Dicky, it was a lot of the YouTube, it was doing the GoFundMe and stuff like that, and literally just being honest about what he wanted to freaking do, letting his actual fans and the people that believed in what he was trying to freaking do sort of like fund the ability to do the shows and go on tour, and then you know, finish the records, do the videos and freaking shit like that. Like, it's crazy, but like that's all you freaking need when you think about, like, you know, Harry Mack. He's initially turned his, you know, freestyling into an entire like event kind of situation, where now he literally tours the world and then does what he's been doing. I ask people to, okay, pick some words or whatnot, and he puts on a freaking beat and does some freaking shit or whatnot. So everybody figures out their sort of, you know, their way in. And I can't tell you how many countless times that I've seen sort of like artists just simply do performing their record in a freaking Uber situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of the easiest things that you can freaking do. You can get people's reaction to sort of like your record and or performance like live, and, you know, just really see how real people, you know, get your freaking song when they have no idea sort of like what they're in for and shit like that. That's the best way to really test out your freaking shit. Just see how live people, you know, react. If you can perform, literally at the end of the day, if you can perform, if your energy's right, if you got, you know what I'm saying, you know, a good situation, you know, you'll be able to freaking do exactly what you need to do. Okay, so let me see what we got right here. Meredith Frost we got Frost.
Explain it so
Aye, that's not the right record. You know the right record. Come on. Why is it like blocked out or something?
I really see no need in us having a conversation.
Can't be that, right? Man wanna chill. Do I gotta like refresh this? I refresh it. I don't know what to do, but I be freaking a dude that I see this shit. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I eat dishes. Why is it blocked out? It's not letting me freaking hit play on this ish. Let me see something.
I'm 25 and
let me skip this. Pause that. Man wanna chill. Yeah, whatever this. Let me maybe look, see. Yeah, this whole album. This whole album is blocked out initially. You know what I'm saying? It's blacked out. I don't know if it's released yet. If it's just you know, let me freaking know. Hold on. Just in case you did not know, your mama is not even slow. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna freaking do. All the freaking people, they don't know what. I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than shrug my shoulders or some shit. Because I can't play anything from here. You did send it. It is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't understand it. Is this? Yeah, really. Maybe you didn't know. Hold on. Yeah, because we were gonna put it in, right? Freaking now or whatnot. Frost. Let me know. Let me see what it else. You said, oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, I mean, it would have done the same freaking thing. If you're how you say all right, let's get back in the freaking lineup. In about possibly like 1 hour or so, oh my freaking gosh, my TV is doing the freaking thing again though. We might have to shorten it. We might do that and just get to the thing. Hold on, what'd you say? Send it out a different link on YouTube or whatever. Let me see. Let me forget free what's up. I'm about to free epic. Let me forget free what's up. I'm about to free epic. Let me forget free what's up. I'm about to free epic. Let me forget free what's up. I mean, you can't put the link on YouTube. Is gonna like block it most of the freaking time, sir. Yeah, YouTube is gonna block it because I don't see anything at all. And not me, I swear. And not me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You gotta go up in the thing. Yeah, he said it's blocked out for me too. Yep. I was like, what? That's crazy, bro. I mean, I hate this silence, man. I cannot sleep in silence. Show of hands if you sleep with music on, or if you have one of those sounds of the ocean kind of freaking. I remember there was a point where I freaking had one of those and shit like that. But music, man. People be like, hey, so I guess you're the music man. I'm like, look, when it comes to things that get you out of emotional, man, like music can. So I know I kind of like fucked up one of the words, and like if you in a toilet and it like was so small that for kind of like it like will fuck up one of the I don't know what I'm saying. So I normally play a YouTube video and wake up to a giant horse. My gosh, my bro. Said music are the only way to freaking sleep and stuff like that. What about the genre? What about the freaking genre and stuff like that? I find it like, while I love hip hop, like first of all, I love all genres, right? But while I love hip hop, I cannot sleep with it. There's something about, like, I want to listen to the words and all that freaking shit, so I end up not freaking sleeping, right? And while I still listen to the words of other songs, you know, alternative rock, 80s music, R&B, you know, things like freaking that, maybe even lo-fi, you know, is a lot better to sort of, you know what I'm saying, sleep with or whatnot. It's more soothing. It's more of a sort of, you know, vibe as you're just freaking going through it. But hip hop has always been like, nah, like it makes you want to get up and do some shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to sleep and some Griselda comes on and shit. And I'm I'm bobbing my head and shit. Like, you can't not freaking, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Is this word, but it's true. Should I sleep to Slipknot songs so that I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't, again, rock has a certain stigma freaking with it. I don't know if stigma is a freaking bad thing or freaking not and stuff like that, but I look at it as a certain thing that allows it to be accepted in many different sort of like facets or whatnot, right? So I think it definitely is possible to sleep to it, depending on the volume that you actually have it on, obviously. But there's melodies and different things like that depending on what you're listening to. I forgot what I was gonna freaking say. What? Lo-fi music all the way for me as well. William Legend. And then what'd you say? I did for earlier, you know what I'm saying? I have Anger My Good show of that. Yo, what up, 3PZ? Brain Entertainment, LOL, used to pass out to sounds of a spaceship reactor core ambience and stuff like that. That's cool. Like, honestly, man, like, this is a good kind of interesting freaking question or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because everything has something freaking, everyone has something different or whatnot. I find that, like, while I use music as well, if it ends up raining outside or something like that, and I can hear the rain outside the window and stuff like that, that is kind of soothing in its freaking self. You know what I'm saying? Hearing the cars go by and you know what I'm saying? All that is kind of freaking cool. Like just you know, the freaking world and shit like that. Whatever can get you in. I mean, again, soundtracks in general are something that is and has always been freaking dope to me, man. Like, when you love something, if you really love movies, for instance, you know what I'm saying, you go through a phase of like loving like certain movie soundtracks, a lot of the classics. You even go and buy the movie scores and start, you know what I'm saying, if you're a producer, you start sampling freaking shit. It's one of the best sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, things to sort of, you know, keep you inspired with it. But also, you know, it helps you look at everything in a sort of, you know, different light. Like, music has, when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, for instance, quite literally, I love that game so much that I got all of the music that came on the entire soundtrack and just like put it on like my watch, my phone, I wanted to drive around with the GTA soundtrack just to feel like I was in the game and shit like that, and to play the stations that I would, you know, play if I'm in the game and shit like that. Like, you fall in love with the media. That's also a reason why I keep pushing like sync licensing and stuff like that, because again, people will love something, a theme to certain freaking songs or whatnot. If you're lucky enough to be one of those things, man, like you'll be sort of like in someone's playlist almost for freaking life. And you know what I'm saying, like everything, what we see with sort of media is like everything gets a second life, you know. Eventually, you know what I'm saying, we had a lot of commercials that were on TV that, guess what, now you can actually find on YouTube and shit like that. If you ever thought they were sort of lost, nope, they're still freaking there. And those companies, if they still own the sort of like the you know, whether it's the product or the license to whatever it is, they can still air the shit. They can kind of, you know, just upload it to freaking YouTube, monetize it, and sort of get a newfound sort of life for something freaking that's a classic. And you know what I'm saying, I think that'll be freaking dope. So, you know, you gotta just know about freaking marketing and how to really sort of like sell the things that you actually freaking love about the things you do, man. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Okay, so I think we got the Frost finally, man. We got the Frost finally in the cusp. Meriden, you've got to change your fate. Meriden Frost with Man Wanna Chill.
Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too bad. I'm okay like whoa, hey. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too bad. Please don't let me rage. I bought a pair of Skechers, but there ain't no chance. You see me wearing anything except Air Max. I said what I mean, I ain't spitting in a booth. Shoestring budget and this murky mic is the proof. I'm not easily aggressive, but poking at the bear, I don't think you got the message. Wanna push myself so I can find out what my best is. Patience is a skill, and now it's being tested. But the bullshit I witness is next level like last bus business. Had more bike crashes than hot dinners, but I'm still knee down in the middle of the winter. When I enter the room, I'm a sore winner, but I'm worse when I lose. Now I've got some salvia inside my room so I can finally chill when I land on the moon. You don't wanna mess with a man that's got a young family to protect. Not that it'll make you scared, but I got a steel baseball bat under my bed. And the way that I swing it around, you'd think that your head would pay off all my debts. And the way that I'm thinking now, I need a couple of bolts in my neck. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too bad. I'm okay like whoa, hey. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too bad. Please don't let me rage. I've got a few friends that I wanna be closer to, but to drop them a line is overdue. And the longer that you leave it, then the harder it gets. But you still need to check in on your stronger friends. So authority is complex. I can deal with pressure, I can cope with stress, and I will stay calm when faced with threats. Oh, fuck all this fucking effort, man. Man wanna chill. Your opinion's wrong. Fucking entitlement, man, it's long. I gotta hold on to my one remaining day one. Now I've got a bridge to cross, being careful not to get lost. I don't need a cross, I don't need a god, and I won't be a sloth, but I will be a boss. Sitting at the top of whiskey on the rocks, and you'll be living at the bottom in a flock. You don't wanna mess with a man that's got a young family to protect. Not that it'll make you scared, but I got a steel baseball bat under my bed. And the way that I swing it around, you think that your head would pay off all my debts. And the way that I'm thinking now, I need a couple of bolts in my neck. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too bad. I'm okay like whoa, hey. Man wanna chill like whoa.
Mass Effect Captain's Quarters Ambient Mix. Ooh. That's a great recommendation.
Not gonna rage, not too bad. I'm okay like whoa, hey. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna
that is a good recommendation.
Please don't let me rage. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too bad. I'm okay like whoa, hey. Man wanna chill like whoa, hey. Man wanna be all okay. Not gonna rage, not too.
That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Man wanna chill like whoa, hey.
Man gonna chill like yo. Oh snaps, you know what? I gotta look up outside real freaking quick. First of all, big freaking salute. Let me clear that. Clear that. Oh my freaking gosh. I love it freaking time. No! No! And also what? How did I not know this was a thing? Might have to do a reaction to that, but like for sure offline and shit like that. Joyner Lucas and Conway the Machine 6 and stuff. Oh yes, yes, of course. I will be doing a reaction to that. I'm just gonna leave that up there. In terms of the freaking song that we just freaking heard right now, man, listen. I love the overall, like, look, Spanish guitar situation in any situation is whenever you guys have that, any kind of guitar, piano, bass kind of freaking beat. I always recommend a version of the song where it's just the Spanish guitar and you rapping the sort of like same song or whatnot, right? There's something about those kind of versions of the records that, you know, the more intimate, with very sort of like minimal, you know, things that'll make it seem even doper. You know what I'm saying, as it stands right freaking now, it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, at least aesthetically with the production, it feels more like a club, you know, kind of record. And it just, I think it's one of those records that just happens to, you know, be with, again, the production leads you freaking there. And he has a catchy sort of like chorus kind of situation, but he's not necessarily trying to make it a dance song, right? You know what I'm saying? He's not like, you know, talking about, you know, dance moves and shit like that. I'm kind of glad. And he's, you know, kind of like having fun with the freaking song, which is, you know, decent. You just need to have fun in the actual music video and you will be freaking good. Listen, let me turn up if you're on the TikTok side, I'm gonna freaking focus on some of the other platforms. So I'm gonna take off TikTok right now, but we are still on YouTube. Twitch, Facebook, I believe, should still be freaking live if it hasn't been freaking quit. But we will be gearing up in about an hour or less, or freaking so for the freaking giveaway. So you know what I'm saying. Stay freaking tuned. Sit tight. Again, I will get yourselves over to our other platforms. You know what I'm saying. Head over to YouTube. We'll still be freaking live over there, and we will continue freaking off and stuff. Appreciate you guys for the likes, any gifts and freaking donations, shares, and tags. You guys are officially Dork Squad. Alright, so big freaking salute. Give me a moment. I gotta get something from outside.
I gotta get something from my... There's a lot of people who don't know about the thing. I don't know what.
Let me see if. Hold on. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Hold on, motherfucker. Hold on, man. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
It looks like there is a slight chance of rain all day.
Ooh. It's because I made my daughters these custom umbrellas, and so, man, I was like, man, I can't wait till they're able to use it, but, you know, that would be freaking dope, even though I don't like the rain. All right, so let's freaking go back into freaking cuss, man. Appreciate y'all, man. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, holding it down, doing that thing, eating the beanie cheese salad, whatever it's every day, all day. I already know what it is, man. We over here, hold it down. Let me see where we are at. And big salute to everybody in the freaking building right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are, how they say, amazing, man. JR Nino in, we got you up in the freaking thing. With Sorry I Changed, man. Did you really, man? Listen, man, I think you were probably just fine, but like what happened is, see, she comes in blah 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 blah.
Been away from the city and know it's been too long. Sorry I changed on you. I'm sorry I changed. Sorry I changed on you.
I'm sorry for switching up on you. I had to choose myself for you. You know that this was hard for me, but I know that this was worse for you. I think I just cut too deep. I really did not know what to do. I just knew I had to let you go, so I had to go and tell the truth. My feelings are shot and you got caught in the crossfire. I don't know if I'll be okay in time. So far it's been hard to smile. Trying to keep my mind aligned. Gotta get things right. You crying to me, asking me why. And I can't even look at you in the eyes, cause I know this came to you as a surprise.
Promise that's still good in me. I know I've done wrong. Been away from the city and know it's been too long. Sorry I changed on you. Sorry I changed.
Not bad, good vibes on here. Once again,
sorry for changing up on you.
Yeah.
I still pay my phone bill with you. Spotify account that you let me use. Still strings attached that can't get loose. I don't wanna win if that means we lose. Drink in my cup cause I had to choose. Smoke in my lungs, can't forget about you. Blood in my heart, turning blue. So blue, so blue, so blue. So blue, so blue, so
I'm going up.
Things that I want. Why is it bittersweet in my zone? Can't help but feel I left you on your own. Why do I always feel guilt in my soul? I can shake this feeling off. I just need to gain control. But I can't help feeling so blue and alone. But I gotta let you go.
Get away from the city and it's been too long.
Sorry I changed, baby.
Sorry if we can change it.
So blue, so
stop.
So
Stop singing at the same time. There's another time when I'm thinking that they say I freaking don't know what the hell I do, but the name five faces.
I'm sorry for switching up on you.
That's right.
I had to choose myself for you.
That's right.
I know that this was hard for me.
I
know that this was worse for you. I think I just cut too deep.
You cut too deep.
I know what to do.
You don't know what you're gonna do.
So I had to go and
My dogs are barking in the background. I'm messing around. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to freaking stop. I'm gonna have to do the. If you're here now, you're freaking lucky because we're just gonna do the freaking giveaway, and I gotta freaking head out because for the gods, I had to hang up some freaking stuff that was from the washer freaking too, and they're gonna kill me in the morning if this shit ain't freaking dry. So I gotta go. We're gonna start the giveaway. If you're here right now, yeah. First of all, let me review this freaking record though. I like the overall freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? Singing melodies was freaking on point or whatnot. It's in between, you know what I'm saying? You know, a little bit of that you know, what would be melodic freaking trap or whatnot. Usually people would still make a song like that, have the same melodies, and then like it'll be about the streets or something like that, you know what I'm saying? I like when you guys, you know, go into the R&B freaking mode or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It allows I think it to take on, you know, the vibe of what it is. And like with the last record, man, again, you can just have the piano all by your freaking self, right along with freaking you going in, doing a freaking song, and I think it would be dope. I kind of wanted to like do the stem removal thing and like see what it sounded like. But you can sort of like, you know, do that. You can take out the drums and certain freaking elements and just like see what it would have, you know what I'm saying, sounded like. And like that right there, man, you know what I'm saying? I think it would have been dope. What do you see? He said big dubs if you're freaking here. D. Let me see Astro going crazy. What do you say? Prime for radio success, man. I agree. My friends, everybody, enjoy. Let's go.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be on the wheel. Part of the giveaway, all that good stuff, man. If you wanna be on the wheel and the giveaway, then you'll still have to figure Dork Squad in the... Yeah, listen, I'm tired and I need to go wait. Paul Sample, hold on. Mr. Paul Sample got we've got YM Legend. Okay, and then we have Astra going crazy and stuff like that. And again, if you were not able to be played this episode, you know, hopefully you win something that allows you to be played on our next episode. Indeed. Did I even... No, I did review the that other record and stuff like that, man. My mind is like all over the freaking place. So we have Paul Sample, YM Legend, Astra going crazy. I want to hit the countdown in a little bit. If you got, like, this is basically how you get on the wheel for free when you're here. However, if you guys were to come in and we hit this countdown basically, right? If you come in anytime after this countdown, you'd have to put a paid skip in order to get on the wheel. However, you would also be played. Like after this point, we usually go home, which is what I'm gonna do. Go home. And then, yo, listen. Hashtag figure Dork Squad in the chat. If everybody figure here knows how you freaking rap it. People don't even know how the hell they go freaking acting. Also freaking I'm so weird they don't think I'm freaking black. But freaking you gotta make sure that if you freaking act up that you don't freaking talk freaking so freaking smack that freaking people that think that I need to make it so that freaking like if you come back my nigga you get slapped up. I came all over the place like freaking some chick that said I keep. Oh come on man. There it goes. Alright, so there are 3 people on the wheel, and guess what? Nothing. Let me freaking see. So we'll see who's first. It's really more about who's first, second, or freaking, you know what I'm saying, third and stuff. Let me see. Paul Sample, YM Legend, and Astra going crazy. Hold up. Let me just shuffle this right now. I do need a 1 to 10 from each of you, though. I do need a 1 to 10 from each of you, just in case it lands on your name, and then I can shuffle the prize wheel. Because there's 2 wheels that we spin whether or not you are going to. We spin a wheel for whether or not you get 2 spins or 2 times worth of prize, right? So Paul Sample, right now, it lands on you, and you said 3. Thank you guys all for your numbers. There's a 55 winner set in the corner. Yeah, buddy. I gotta go to ticket. I gotta go to ticket. Blah, blah, blah. I gotta go to ticket. Am I really gonna...
ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
day. Okay, so it is Mr. Paul Sample. Let's go ahead and do this. Whoa. Okay, so this will determine, does he get to spin the wheel 2 times, or does he simply get 2 of whatever? And your number is 3. Let's remember that. 2 times the prize. Viva Las Vegas! Alright, so 2 times the prize. So that means, okay, and what was your number again? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. No. Hold on, I gotta. Let's make that fair. I'm gonna reopen the wheel again. I messed it up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There you go. I almost did the number that you didn't say. All right, but it's 2 times worth the prize, so any prize will be dope. On this wheel, if it's a discount thing, I just might turn it into free. If it's a, and then you get 2 of those additionally. QS Dork Radio thing. Okay, so initially, look. Essentially, if you see what it says, QS Dork Radio skip, or it says 1 2-song back-to-back freaking skip, right? But essentially, right? I'll explain this to you more. If you know QSJ Radio, if you know, you know what I'm saying? If you ever see him freaking live or whatnot, essentially this skip works on both of our freaking shows, right? You can either keep that as is if you know what I'm saying, seen him live freaking recently and you want to be able to use it on that, you can. But you have the option to simply turn this into 2 song back-to-back skips. It's up to you. 2 song back-to-back skips on my show instead. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, 2 song back to back. Yeah, I know it said 1 2 song back to back. It's like it's one of these, man. One of these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see,
my freaking gosh, man. Need to figure out how to get that to not freaking go crazy whenever I come in. Allow me to see. Excuse me, sir. Can you not sing? I guess. All right, so you said 2 song back-to-back skips because everything's doubled basically now. That's what I'm saying. I have to manually double it or whatever. Hold on, let me go to the wheel so I can write your thing in. Pause sample. So you have 2 song back-to-back skips. 2 song back-to-back skips. All right, let's get back into the thing. Hold on. Bam, boom. Let's see who's next. YM Legend and Astra. Listen, dog. When you freaking go to the store, freaking, I don't know what the other do, freaking, you don't know what the Astra going crazy.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Okay, so Astra going crazy. And what was your number? Let me see. I think you had put 5, right? So did you just say? I did. Would you like a pamphlet or a T-shirt? For what? How do you even spell? No, it's. I think it was a little bit higher than that. You kind of went a little bit freaking kind of lower, and it felt like it had some juice in there, so that was kind of freaking weird. Hold on, where is the? You're like, is he seriously having a conversation? Yes, I am, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how the podcast would be, by the way, if I had a podcast all by myself, talking nonsense.
That sounds like an amazing idea. What would it be?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will be a snail.
This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail.
Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again because I forgot to spin this wheel. Ah, ha, ha. So that doesn't count. It doesn't count yet because we don't know if you get 2 spins or double the prizes. Let's freaking see what it is. This one, of course, is for me. Sure, I am Astra. Going crazy. All right, so 2 spins, you get 2 spins. All right, so let's use your number. You're still in the building, right, Astra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First spin.
Astra, where are you? I need to know. Astra,
beat discount. You get a free skip and a beat discount that makes it only $25 for a beat. Hold on, that's your first one. We get to spin it again. One more time. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these, if you have acapellas, I love to build something around it. That's what she said. And I said, none of that makes sense, my friend. What do you mean, lady? Hello, my name's
Excuse me, are you okay, sir? Oh my gosh.
Let me see. This one, it makes it 50. Ooh, plus 2 free skips. Interesting or whatnot. Okay, so essentially you get, we'll put three free skips in total. And so if the discount, if the first discount was 25 and this one is 50, maybe I'll make them both 25 and stuff like that. So 225, 225, you know what I'm saying? You know what I freaking mean, man. You know what I'm saying? Basically, for those who don't know, it's only, I only usually charge like 60 for beats exclusive and shit like that. I really like working specifically with each artist and, you know, trying to create something either like custom or, you know, building something around, you know what I'm saying, the acapella that you can then use as freaking something else. You know, if you'll choose, but I like doing that as opposed to sort of leasing a bunch of freaking beats and just having freaking things that people will get out there. I mean, I feel like there is no purpose. Like, you want to feel You want to feel the dopeness of every individual. Man, let me see. Okay, so you got three free skips and 2 beat these counts. All right, your last spin we have is YM Legend. We don't even need to spin that one, but we do need to spin this one. YM Legend had a 7, so we'll take that. We'll take that into account. So you got 2 times the prize, and then what was your number again? 7. All right, here we go, and good luck, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's one spin, 2 times the prize. Wow, please don't be sick of my Mexico. No, thank you. 2 skips. Which means you get 4 skips. And there you go. Congratulations. Hold on, let me put your thing in there. YM Legend. Hold on. YM Legend. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Sorry for y'all probably are hungry, alright? Okay, so essentially again, you have 4 skips. They're all separate, meaning when you do use them on the next episode, basically you put them in at each email. Free skip 1 of 4, 2 of 4, 3 of 4, vice versa. Like you get the freaking drift or whatnot. Appreciate you guys for stopping freaking by. Make sure that you guys do, follow us on all platforms. I will see you guys tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And have a good, freaking evening, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for writing out with us. I know it is a little bit freaking late or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? We do what we do, man. Again, I apologize if anybody did not get played this episode, man. You know what I'm saying? We never can predict who will be played freaking where. It's hard to do many freaking things on the show, but we appreciate you guys. And yeah, bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so